Hey, folks. Hey. Because I've been told that I'm having technical difficulties. So I want to make sure you guys can hear me. Let me know if y'all can hear me. And shout out to everybody that gave me birthday wishes yesterday. Sending and just coming on through. We just left JoJo's. I'm up upload that video over here too on this channel so we can have that for a memory, honey. I appreciate everybody that came through that couldn't but wanted to. I actually do. Yeah. Um, can y'all hear me just good? Cause oh Lord, you know, I think I have title as the is a I'm live now, and it's not. Can y'all hear me? Hey, my queen. Thank you, Cookie. Okay. Oh Lord. I mean, because I want to get this on the record, and I want to go to bed. I don't know what the hell's going on with this shit. I really don't. Oh, let me pin the link. I was listening to Keller over there, and shout out to Keller. Oh my God. I was riding home silent. Want to do it? Yeah. But sometimes you again, you can't pretend to be one on YouTube. You just got to know your shit. If you don't know it, hey, you know. I'm trying to pin the link, but I don't know. I'm trying to pin the link. It's not coming through. Help. Thank you, Queen. So I was listening to this smoke. He, oh God. Yeah, I want to gun over how many times and tell you what it really means, okay? And you got to know this. This is something you got to know. If you don't know the rules of evidence and the federal rules of criminal procedure, you're not going to understand nothing about any case as far as what the judges do and what the prosecutors and the defense can and cannot do. You're just not going to know it. All right? You're not going to know it. And not only, and I'm just telling y'all about reading and understanding just those two things. It is a lot more than that. And y'all, I barely made it. Okay? Barely. I got into easy school and I barely made it. Okay? And then don't like the shit. But certain things, because you just know. All right? But it's like and feel when you're going to change gears, it's a feeling. Okay? So once you learn all you learn, then you get out there and then you develop your skills, you learn some additional shit, you know, you learn by observation of other attorneys, judges, all of those people. They are judges and lawyers. I mean, attorneys anyway. But I'm just saying, right? You learn from that when you get out of school. And just like that lady, that attorney that Sylvia had on her channel that time, once you start getting into a specialization in law, as with like if you're a doctor or anything like that, most times you become sharper in that one area and less sharp in the other areas, right? In the other fields, okay? But so this is because you're dealing with people that I don't know, but it ain't hard to see some of it. But I'll just tell you what I feel, right? You're not going to say that people have been lying for a year and something when it comes to those parents getting on and off those the stand, right? When you know I'm tell you how simple this is. I'm gonna tell you, and see, listen, I was all right till they said that people been lying to you. Don't do that, because I'm gonna have to show you. I'm gonna put it on your ass. Okay? So I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna put on that ass. And shout out to Kelly that he held it down. But he passed me the ball. So let me put it up here on the screen. You got me fucked all the way up. You're gonna have these incorrect records about him. That how this works. So I'm gonna show you. It's gonna be so. This right now. I know it's gonna be. Wait, so let me get this right and as work. Gotta be civilized and leave out the colorful adjectives and shit, right? Liars, line. because you don't understand. And you got to feel right, be made right. She writes the transcript. Page 1092. Okay? Now, somehow, what 1092 is suggesting to them that the parents could be on the stand to answer all this, whatever they want them to answer. And then, hold on, jury is supposed to look at the parents, fuck what the jury instructions are by the judge, and fuck them instructions. I'm gonna be human and pretty much jury nullify and just go rogue and hang the jury or whatever, right? Who gambles on that? Who even says that? Who does that? What are you talking about? Huh? I that don't listen to the shit out here that's being put out here. And I'm gonna tell you, nobody's been more right at this motherfucker than me. Point to him. Yeah, I'm sorry. I have to be condescending to these niggas. Because when you got people that think they all this and that, you got to reduce them and hit them in the face. And I'm going to tell you, at this point, I've never been so sure about this in my life. But that man has a competent attorney. And if she needs some more backup, she will reach out to people like her. Bring them in and give them the case or the records or the files, because there'll be a fresh set of eyes. Maybe they can find something that she can't. But I say how she's whipping that pencil. I think she is stretching it and pulling out, she's getting out what she can get out, right? She's taking it as far as it can go, probably, most likely, right? Okay. But you'll see, as the phases progress, right? Just remember this, every step you can look at it as another case. All right. It's not the same case. That case is over. Okay. Anybody that has all this knowledge of jurisprudence and shit would know that. Okay. It's over. That part of it. Okay. So I don't even understand why this is even a thing. But we'll go through it because we let the record be incorrect. You're going to be correct on record, especially trying to say that we don't know what we're talking about and you do. That's not how this works. You're going to have to say, this is my opinion. Okay? This is my opinion. We ain't going to be no liars. We ain't going to be no dumb ones. We ain't going to be this. We ain't going to be that. We ain't going to be that. No. It's busting ass season. And I'm the fucking buster. So, I don't even understand how we even get here. I don't. Listen. Again. If the prosecutors don't put them on the stand and they ask them relevant testimony, And if the defense is precluded from putting them on the stand, then how do you get them on the stand? This on the screen isn't the way. It never was the way. I don't even understand this. This is so crazy. I don't understand this. Because I'm gonna show y'all how stupid that particular point was. And anybody that bought into that shit, let's read it for the 50th time. It's a sidebar. Now, who is on the stand? Jane Doe number 5. Remember that because you're going to need it. Okay? Jane Doe number 5 is on the stand. Okay? This is the advanced area of the motherfucking sector. Okay? We don't do bullshit. We do facts and the law. That's it. No hypotheticals, no bullshit, no making up shit, no colorful shit, no sensational, none of that. We do the facts and the law. What they do in court, in the proceedings, facts and the law. What they do at the appellate, facts and law. What they do in habeas corpus, facts and the law. That's it. Anything else is just your opinion of the facts and the law. Say that, and you'll be, correct. But don't make it as it's so. And they can call us liars and we don't know what we're talking about. So you can make it seem like you know what you're talking about. You motherfuckers are wrong. So keep in mind, Jane Doe number 5. Keep in mind that you're gonna need it in a few minutes. The judge says, I just want to know where we're going here. I think I know, but I ruled pre-trial that even if the parents had pushed her into a relationship, that is obviously not a defense. Okay? It's not a defense. Okay? So that's kind of telling you right there that the parents is a non-motherfucking factor. But let's keep going. But if you ain't, if you can plan on YouTube, then you know. And see, I can do this in my sleep. I heard this coming motherfucking home. Okay? I don't be the part of every goddamn thing. Understand that? I don't have to stay up all night and break up the bloods and shit. Because the law is consistent, right? And most, and if you know it or you done been through it, it's, kind of in you. So you can pick something, look, boom, 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 and get the fuck out, right? That's how it was easy for me. And I had records, the file, get paperwork, and just try to get through, right? Sometimes I go through it again, catch something else or whatever. Persistent, okay? The rules, regulations, and things, the strategies and things of nature, it's consistent. The strategies may vary, right? But the strategies are based on the rules and procedures, okay? So it's consistent. But keep in mind, right? Parents pushed her into a relationship that is not a defense. It's telling you right there, okay? All right? Go on. I mean, they are what they are. But I think I'm right. That they and she conspired to get money out of him. getting money out of him to extort him? Cannick says yes. Judge says, I don't know. I'm sure you have a good faith basis for that. I'm not questioning that, and you have to have a good faith basis. Meaning, okay, pretty much have evidence or something to support it. It can't be frivolous or some kind of bullshit that you're making up. Okay? Which, remember, if you go back to the pre-trial reading, she said you had to have direct evidence. Okay? And as we fast forwarded to J-Bo's 260, well, it's in pesos, I think, 269. That moment pre-trial, okay? I'll show you that. All right, we do. It ain't gonna take me out. Okay. Cannick says basically, Your Honor, is that she had no interest in music at this time, none. The prosecutors opened up yesterday saying that she and Mr. Kelly wanted sex. But I into that. Cannick says, right, I'm not asking that. Okay? Okay? Again, if you're trying to get the parents on the stands, Lord, look, I'm sounding stupid, on the stand. She already said she precluded that. We know that had to do with the parents. Okay? And we know that the judge wanted direct evidence of that. And she was going to play it by ear. Look at their questioning, how it develops. And if that, if she felt like that, that was sufficient enough, they had evidence of that, she would have allowed them to use that as their defense. Okay, let's go. The judge says, right. Cannick says, I'm trying to be very careful in asking in such a way to show that. Basically, her parents put great pressure on her, and they were really invested in the music career and really interested to try to get her together with him, right? The judge says, I don't think there's anything wrong. I mean, first of all, the jurors are going to have a natural curiosity about where the parents were. Right. Okay. That means during the course of the testimony, she was giving him some leeway to ask Jane Doe number 5, maybe something about her parents, right? But I'm going to give them an instruction at the end that even if the parents didn't have a problem with this, that they can't consent for a 17-year-old. Okay? Now, that is called a limiting instruction. The jury isn't supposed to nullify the human mind and say, yeah, whatever. Although they may do it. I'm not saying that they won't and people don't do it. I'm not saying that. You're not supposed to do that. And you cannot say that you will hang your horses on a jury doing that. Again, I don't even understand why they're even discussing the law when discussing this shit. Just go with something else. Just go with the parents all bad, the text message show they bad, and all of that. You can leave the law out of it because it's really getting convoluted now. Because these people actually think they're smoking gun, or this shit, maybe the end of this shit that may come up smoking gun is the whatever. And you have to ask, how could a competent legal staff miss all of that? and some niggas in YouTube catch it. It's not probable. Especially when she has already referenced this moment. I'll show you where she referenced it. Let's see. You don't have a good idea. Remember all this stuff. You just have to know how to do it. Okay, let's keep going. So, I mean, there is going to be some kind of instruction about the limit to which they can consider the parents' involvement. I understand that, Kennick says. The judge says, but I don't know. I am guessing. I want to give you some latitude here, and I'm going to do that. But I just want to make sure we are not crossing over into what I have precluded. Okay? That tells you right there. Just say just for the sake of argument. Just say the parents is up there. They could probably answer, did you drive your daughter there? Was you outside or whatever? And again, that's if the prosecutor put them on the stand. No, I take that back. I'm sorry. I take that back. They put them on the stand. No, I was right the first time. I'm sorry. Dang. They got me confused there. If the prosecutors put them on the stand, they can act, they it's probably limited to the driver there, something like that. Something very, very basic. It's not going to give you what you're looking for. It's not going to go down the road of their involvement. It's not going to open that door. And the defense can get them on because included evidence about any kind of scheme. She said extortion, but I'm going to go a bit further and be like any type of motherfucking scheme. All right. Because extortion is a scheme. And the parents would be direct evidence of okay. So I think there is an extortion, which that's legitimate. Okay. Remember, she wants him to say, listen, we do have evidence of an extortion. Whether her parents were abusive to her, I don't think is consistent. Just let me finish. It's consistent with that, and I'm not sure how relevant it is. So, again, she's going back to her pre-trial ruling. If you have evidence of extortion and the parents directly, you could put that on the stand. Good faith basis, though. Just for a regular conversation about all sin and all this extra ever, they can't let she won't allow you to get on the stand that. Because that's not relevant. One, parents can't consent, so that's already barred by law. So just them lollygagging and giving, was you outside? Did you tell me to lie, all this stuff? That's not relevant, not relatable or reliable. Okay. Let me just hear from the here. She was in fact beaten by her parents. Now out there is no basis to go further back into her childhood and make her relive any abuse that she suffered by her parents in front of everybody today. This is not a trial of the witness parents. And that is why that is what they're making this out to be. You can go forward with your extortion theory in a different way she lived in Baltimore years earlier. It's just not relevant when the abuse began, or frankly, the nature of the abuse is. Now I can stop there. Well, let's keep going a little bit. Let me see. Okay, you can go forward with your extortion theory in a different way she lived in Baltimore for years earlier. It's just not relevant when the abuse began, or what, frankly, the nature of the abuse is. The judge says, I don't see that you're going into exploration of her childhood, are you? Far from that. But when did she, but let me just finish. Sorry, calm down. If you have evidence that, and I am saying this because you have to say you have good certainly appropriate area, but only that she. So if there is some evidence that she's aware of what her parents' motives are, but I think there's been enough about whether her parents beat her. How she was wasn't her own choice. No. For the of the materials. What is in the materials is that her parents put pressure on her to succeed in the music world. There's nothing they're saying that she. And I'm sorry for breaking up. I don't know this is some fucked up ass internet here. I ain't used no shit like this. I apologize. I don't know where I left off at where y'all heard me. But anyway, so okay, so let me tell you what this is. Let me tell you. Has nothing to do with being a. This is nothing. This right here, what I just read, I suggest that judge is allowing the parent to get on stage. Lord have focus on Jane. She can testify what her parents did or didn't do. They are trying to As long as they got Jane Doe number 5 as direct evidence, she is a part of it. She is a witness. She's an alleged victim witness. You can't get the parents on the stand just by this. The judge ain't saying that she's allowing the parents on the stand. The judge already ruled on that. And if you and see the rules and the procedures, you have to know those to be able to understand how you get somebody on the stand and how you can't. What you can ask and what you can't. If you don't know those, it's just like, just talk without of it. And don't try to say we're wrong. Just speak from your heart. Now, take that down. Let me take this down and show you what I'm talking about. This is elementary here. I swear, oh God, oh my God, what the fuck is this about? This too easy. Cal, you did good tonight. I was listening. Let's see. Okay. So you got to read everything. Now, this is J.O. J.O. Jennifer Bonnet, attorney on Robert. Okay. His look, right? It says, although defense counsel sought to present evidence that James' parents intended to set defendant up and extort him, the court precluded that testimony. Number 5 and anybody motherfucking else. Huh? This is how you kick a little ass, Keller. Can y'all hear me? This is how you kick a little ass. Okay. They have Jane Doe number 5. Jane Doe number 5 can answer all those questions. But the judge precluded even going down that way. Guess why? Because parents can't give consent and all of that, right? They were just simply trying to figure out where he was going with the abuse of her and the parents and the pressure and all of that. That is what 1092 is pretty much about. That's not invitation for. I don't even understand how that can be tied in. That's a street, and I guess I'm also like it, and I ain't wrong. And again, you ain't gotta take it from me. Tell Sylvia to get one of them goddamn attorneys up there. I'm ashamed to bring anybody over here. I'm just and all this shit. And folks, that's where just So anything that would, and then Rule 4 can't refuse the jury. Oh, they have jury goes out the window with Rule 403 because that confused the jury. If Rule 403 violation, then it's excessive. The testimony at that point would be excessive because you already got one person and whatever Jane Doe number 5 done turned over to prove what she's saying on the stand. It goes out the window. You know? And that's how easy it is. It's not that hard. Let that white lady handle this shit. That's all you have to do. She got it. I swear for God, she got it. I swear for God, I think she got it. I think she got this motherfucker. She don't need no help from peanut gallery. I think she got it. And or better yet, this is real easy. Tell R. Kelly to run this shit to her. Yeah, tell her do that. Tell Kels to do that. Run it to her. He's lying. Let's see. Let's see what happens. We'll wait. What the fuck is going on? Don't call us some goddamn lies, and we don't know the fuck we talking about. They're talking about where they can go, where they can't go. It's not an invitation for our parents to get on the stand. They because parents can't consent. Nobody can consent and shit. Yeah, they didn't need to be there. Unless they was gonna come there to support their child. Canick knew that. He's there. And if you think anybody, I want y'all to hear this and hear me good. If you think, not this is again logic, okay? This is another logical moment. Why would Canick and anybody on that team discuss the parents' involvement? And if they could get the parents on the stand, why wouldn't they subpoena them? Huh? Why wouldn't they subpoena them? You're gonna discuss the motherfuckers from pre-trial to the goddamn transcript I'm just going per y'all shit. All that bullshit. And not subpoena them. You forgot to subpoena the motherfuckers? Huh? After discussing the motherfuckers in great detail. Whew, child. Child, I'm a much better motherfucking friend than enemy. I'm trying to tell you. Think logic. Logical people. They forgot to subpoena. That's crazy as hell. I don't know. No one attorney that would do that, let alone a fucking group of them. This is logic. The human factor. Huh? Mm, 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 mm. Yeah. Look at my boy DBY. DBY still celebrating my birthday. That's my baby. Thank you, DB. And shout out to JoJo for giving me that party. My Chris Brown theme party. Yeah. See, when you're an adult, you don't get like little Barbie themes and shit like that when you're an adult. Give me an old dirty, nasty Chris Brown party. Yeah, but Keller, you held it down. I said, look at Keller. I was riding home smiling and talking to my fucking self. I felt like a proud mama. Yeah. Hmm. But I mean, this is logic. It's logic. They're gonna forget to subpoena the motherfuckers. Okay. This is going too far. And the limited instruction would be based on Jane Doe's number 5 testimony. They went if they would have had the direct evidence to support the questioning, the line of questioning about the parents' involvement in whatever the extortion thing um scheme was, the judge was going to have to issue a limiting instruction to let them know that parents can't consent or whatever, what they can consider, what the jury can consider. Okay. And I gave y'all a resource with Daryl Brooks and that judge admonishing him on telling the jury that they can nullify. Like, not saying that it hasn't happened, but you're really not supposed to do that. The jury's really not supposed to do that. Now, if she lied on the stand and they found that she lied or whatever, she can get hit with perjury after the fact, not after the fact, but y'all know what I'm saying, after it's all over. That's only an indictment for her. See, all of these issues and great points and all this shit that's coming up, it only serves to create an indictment for others. It does not free this guy. Issues with the fact and the law and judicial discretion free this guy. That's what does it. And I don't know why we still stuck in this case. If we trying to free the guy. Not me per se, but I'm saying if you are a Kels supporter. You got to go beyond that. You got to do better than this. But if you don't have this part down, the next part, the next level is more complicated. Mm-hmm. And even a habeas corpus, it has certain rules and regulation that they go by to even see if they would even entertain it, right? Well, I'm pretty sure J-Bo knows how to get it in front of somebody. But I'm just saying. Yeah. Yeah, Keller held it down over there on the panel, on the panel. Yeah. He held it down on the panel. I was like, oh, Keller got that stuff. He got it. He retained that. He listened. This is a line of 1092 is a line of questioning for Jane. It's not an invitation to subpoena the parents. And again, there is no attorney. I don't care how bad they are, and would broach that subject in pretrial. Talk about it somewhere in these transcripts with the judge, and forget to subpoena them, or not subpoena them. Nobody's going to do that. I mean, these theories and shit just it blows me. These can be some bad parents, the worst motherfuckers on the planet, every goddamn thing else. Good. But you can't use the law, that the case and shit like that to make that, and then say we wrong, lied, this, that, and the third. You can't do that. Cause I'll bust your ass. That's what I'm gonna do. Listen, again, the evidence have to be relevant, relatable, and reliable to the charged conduct and to the facts presented in the case. All right. Not the whole time they were with him or none of that. Not that. The facts presented in the case is controlled by who? The prosecutor. Because they have the burden, right? They are smart enough to stay away from areas that would potentially hurt their case. Okay? And by the parents not being able to consent, and the defense not having a defense that would include include the person another way or whatever, still, but you still, but even if they would have got on there, the judge would have still made a limiting instruction to tell them that the parents can't consent, so they can't consider that part of the testimony so for a conviction. You know what I'm saying? So it's out the it's crazy. It's draining because you're dealing with people that don't get it, don't understand. I just didn't know how bad. You ain't gonna get it. Maybe they didn't read 403. I mean, maybe they didn't read the rules and just don't get it. I don't even know why told some people that don't understand just subpoenas and shit to read the rules and the procedures. I don't even know why I said that shit. I don't even know why I said none of this shit. I don't even know why I even did this. I'm so confused. I think I ass kicked. Where is SpongeBob? I really need to. I really need a where's that Miss Esco? Where's somebody? So we can have a straight up legal conversation because this is crazy. I'm serious. I am serious. Yeah, I don't know why Kelly ain't come up here and tell me all everything what was said. So not everything, but whatever you can remember because I was listening to certain parts and I was like, my God, what is this about? Jesus. This is Jane Doe number 5 testimony. They're talking about what they could talk about with Jane Doe number 5. Because she is direct evidence. That's it. It's nothing more than that. Woo! Robert
Let
Kerr. What's good
me,
with it?
let me get on this the funky ass record.
Yeah, get on the record, baby. Get on the record. Got to correct the record out of him, baby. These
But
niggas
nah,
are.
I
Go
mean,
ahead.
I know he fucked up when he when he gave when he started reading the paperwork that I gave him, and the paperwork is undefeated,
Yeah.
and it hit different. Now I know we always talk about that the parents can't consent. We talked about this so many times, and he give a different interpretation about consent and shit like that. But to
What
hear
was the
him,
interpretation again now? What was it now?
no, I'm just saying in the past. In the
Yeah,
past, he
okay,
had
okay.
not now. In the past, he
I
couldn't
thought
now. He couldn't now. He couldn't now. But to hear him out his own mouth read that the parents can't consent, it was music to my ears. It just hit different to hear it come out his mouth. That was a proud moment for him. For me,
uh,
I'm sorry. For me to hear him actually have to read that shit, because it go against everything he always been saying.
uh-huh.
Uh, 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 but yeah, the paperwork is undefeated. So when he read that shit, I knew that it wasn't nowhere around this shit.
Yeah, I was like, so do you understand what I'm saying? What I'm saying is that that's Jane Doe number 5's testimony. They were
Right.
trying to figure out parameters, where they can go, how far. Okay, that's not an invitation for Jane Doe number 5 parents to be subpoenaed. That's not what that is. I don't even know how to be read into that like that. I don't know.
Yeah,
That,
I don't know.
that was
Um,
confusing me. I don't know. I was confused. I'm like, huh?
I don't know. But
Cause yeah, you got so you have to understand
you going in and out.
we lied. I'm going in and out.
So, you good now? Say that. Say it again.
I said that don't put out here that we lied and we confused and all of that, we wrong and all that. No, 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 no. That's not gonna happen.
No, he like I said before, he kind of fortified what I said prior to him bringing the paperwork up. You know, he talked as if he proven the point, but you really just justified everything I said.
Mm-hmm.
And did the same thing with you. He did the same thing with you when he brought that paper when he brought the thing up about listen to the white man. If you don't want to listen to me, listen to the white man. And goddamn white man said everything you said.
Which white man?
You remember we was talking about the deferred the deferred
Prosecute
uh
the first
yeah,
prosecution?
yeah.
Yeah, what I said.
Right. He's
Yeah,
like, if you don't
I'm
listen to
glad
me,
I'm
listen to the white man. Then he bring the white man up and I don't know if he got tunnel vision. He just didn't see the other shit on there. He's so focused on. I don't know.
wrong. And I pulled up the same one. I said, this the same shit I said. Where am I going wrong with this?
I'm about to say what you. I'm about to say what you said, but he got tunnel vision and he didn't see the other shit. I guess that's. I'm trying to give him the excuse. I don't know if I can, but I'm thinking that he didn't see that shit. And he got tunnel vision and he just saw what he wanted to see and disregarded everything else, not realizing that everything else supports everything you were saying.
Yeah, yeah. I'm like, oh my gosh. And then I even brought up a
It's
Quora
crazy.
entry, and an attorney in there said that the deferred process, the person asked about snitching, he was like, no, that's usually unlikely, and said about restitution and things of that nature, like I mean paying a fine, I'm sorry, and things of that nature. I'm like, where am I going wrong at?
I mean, even without that, I mean, if we just use basic common sense and try to make this shit, I mean, it don't work. Like you trying to tell me that he gonna snitch on him to bring up more charges against him when they have already dropped Cook County charges? You mean tell me he got some shit better than Cook County that they dropped already?
Yeah, and somehow he gonna go to jail for contacting, well, for contacting R. Kelly because of and the prosecutor is behind it, and that's the agreement. So the prosecutor gonna put they snitch in jail for doing their job of snitching.
Some shit just defy logic. It just, I mean, all you got to
Yeah,
do is just take what he say and try to make it make sense, and you'll realize, like, come on now, what alternative reality are you in?
I don't know what's going on. I think he is too close to it.
Ah,
Fresh or whatever, and
and he's smart. That's what
find some.
that's what kind of concerns me. I wouldn't say concern me, but kind of make me frustrated because I know you're smarter than this. I know you're smarter than this.
Oh yeah, yeah. And then he said, I was listening, and then you said what you said,
You breaking up
I'm
again. Break-
like, huh?
Say that again, Andrew. You're breaking up.
I said no when first of all when he said you misstated something. Did you hear me?
Uh, no, you in the matrix. Do you
Oh.
have something up? Oh, what browser are you using? Try a different browser because I know that happens sometimes. If you whatever browser you on now, try a
Mm-hmm.
different try a different browser. Not the same browser. Like I don't know if you're using Chrome. Are you using Chrome or Internet Explorer? What you using?
Chrome.
Try Internet Explorer or another browser
Oh,
outside of Chrome, other than Chrome.
I don't even know how to pull up Internet Explorer no more. I don't even know how to pull that up.
Well, I think maybe you need to update your Chrome or something. That may be the issue. 'Cause I know Diva had the same problem.
Um,
Yeah, you're in the matrix.
what about now?
You good now, but you're gonna go back in there, I'm sure.
Okay. When he said that you didn't tell the truth, when you first said what you were saying,
Proof of do I got proof?
no, he was saying that you weren't telling the truth. You know what I
Oh,
mean? Said
all
you ain't telling the
right.
truth.
All right. All
And
right.
I was like, no, he telling the truth. He ain't lying. He just repeat how he lying?
Right. What he did was he took something out of context. He took something out of context and blew it up to try to overshadow everything I was saying. Now he read what the judge says, some shit. I don't know, but I know one. I know. I mean, we went back and he took one thing that he took out of context and blew it up and just harped on it. That's what he do. He'll hop on was one thing, and at that it's out of context, and to try to redirect everything else I said. on some bait and switch type shit. I'm gonna hop on this so he won't look at all the other shit he was saying.
Right.
And then he did the same shit with you. You know, he took focus on snitching only.
What the hell? You're
Snitching
not
is one
gonna
of
beat
many.
me with it.
Snitching is one of many. But you won't act like it's the only thing. But yeah, I already know how you operate. It's over with. Say that again. You in the matrix. You got to switch up. You're gonna have to switch your browser. You got to, because it's gonna be an ongoing issue anyway. I'm pretty sure that will fix it. Whatever browser you in, just go into a different one. Chrome ain't it.
Let me see if I can switch it this way. Hello?
Then you just have to go out and come back in, or you may be, or log back in your other one, because that ain't it.
How
Oh shit!
you Internet Explorer?
Huh?
Just type in Internet
Do a
Explorer.
search on it. Do a search on it.
What's up, Mr. Keller?
Mr. Fuck your mama. What's up? What's good with you?
I ain't doing shit, man. Just
Keep
chilling,
your
man.
head down, man. Stay out the way, man.
I got a question for you, right? When you were saying that man take partial conversation and make his
And
own
don't use me to
interpretation.
get in y'all shit, man.
No,
Let me do this.
I ain't trying to use you
All right,
to
go
get in
ahead.
I got a question. You said that he used partial conversation for his own interpretation. Is that correct?
Well, I was speaking in reference to me, where he took what I said out of context
But you also
and
said,
blew it up,
but you also said, didn't he do it to you, Miss Walker?
and he did the same thing with Angie when it came to snitching. He focused on snitching only
Okay.
and
So
disregarded
is
everything
it
else.
possible? Is it possible then that he can take conversation
Yeah,
and part it down to his own interpretation?
yeah, that's what he do all
So
the time.
so is it also
I tell him
possible?
before he do it, like today I told him, now you about to, before he did it, I said, now you about to distort everything I said. I told him that before he did it.
So is it also possible that I could have said we need to storm down there and demand that they hold those parents accountable for the text messages that we saw between R. Kelly?
Well, don't we have the video of what you said?
Exactly.
All right, so I mean, the video
So so
is
so
clear.
how do he have this interpretation that I was going to kill some prosecutors, quote unquote, execution style?
I mean, I think everybody will agree. Although I don't agree with
Okay.
damn near.
Now, let's move ahead then. Let's move ahead, right? Now he wants to bring up these text messages, right? He think that this is his ace in the hole. But I'm gonna give you a bone for him because he don't know when to stop. Now, R. Kelly became aware of her age and sent her home. Not only did he send her home, but he slapped her up and sent her home. But you allow her to come back with paperwork to give a phony, false illusion of parental care being given over to another. Is that correct?
Yeah.
So, what do he think is really in the rest of those text messages that he think is the ace in the hole?
I couldn't tell you.
I can tell you. I can tell you. If that motherfucker, because I just heard you today, Levi, you got on here, you call me a snitch again. You keep on playing, and I will show you why those text messages was not admissible in court and why the defense didn't fight for them to be in court.
Enlighten us.
Like I said, Levi, when you mention my name, put respect on it. Put suspect on it. Not
Wow,
respect, respect on it.
that's
Just put
Mr. Fuck Your Mama, Levi. Mr. Fuck Your Mama.
put back on my shit. This Mr. Slap R. Kelly. This Mr. I come before R. Kelly, Negro. And I'm so tired of R. Kelly getting all this flack because nephew was fucking Israel Clary.
Man,
Israel,
it's not like to me you got a different fucking tone than fuck you didn't got off the internet for a period now. You can change the tune. What's going on?
the tune changed the moment that I seen Levi for Kelly and Larry McGee saying that parents need accountability when I walk the streets, and I had conversations and debate about this topic with them,
But
and
at
they
the same
called me a
time, you were saying
terrorist.
free.
Yeah,
But now you saying he did all this shit.
I listen. Let's get clarification to that. I don't think R. Kelly did anything.
So why you saying he did this and did that?
I didn't never. What did I say he did?
What you just got through saying
What did I
just
say he did?
2 minutes ago?
I said that Levi don't need to be pushing those text messages because there's more to those text messages than he know. What did I say he did?
Then you say he sucked somebody dick and he.
Yeah, yes. R. Kelly sucked Henry dick. R. Kelly was a child. We heard Diva Divine Light tell us when she was a child being taken advantage of. These
Oh, is that
things
the guy
happen.
name? I didn't know. So you
Yeah,
saying Henry is the guy that
took advantage of him when he was a
when he
child.
was
Yeah,
okay.
but let's go to nephew though, right? Nephew was over there sleeping with Israel Clary, sleeping with Holly Calhoun, sleeping with the motherfucker that he wanted to marry. Tim Savage get on these YouTube streets and do all this advocating for his daughter, like R. Kelly was abusing his daughter. His daughter was sleeping with multiple people, and nephew was one of them. How many times did Joycelyn Savage sleep with nephew? Azriel Clary sleep with nephew? Holly Calhoun sleep with nephew? And then they wonder how they got a sexual transmitted disease? You got a sexual transmitted disease by being a thought. And I don't know. Now, Levi want to come on here and say his cousin is so prestige and so much better than me and
So
so
when you
much.
say you slap the fuck out of R. Kelly and all these other motherfuckers, what do you mean
Yeah.
by that?
What I mean by that is before I let him play with me or them play with me, I would slap the shit out of him and them. That's what I mean by that.
So
Because, you know, the biggest shock of this whole situation is the women that is involved in this situation. Nobody was shocked by the allegation. They were shocked at the accusers and the way they look. Let's be real. If I saw
you
Jerron the
said you
Pace with
wrote
R.
him
Kelly,
when he first got to the MCC, right?
mm-hmm.
Do you agree that it's a lot of people writing him, and he probably have a huge backlog of
No.
unread letters?
No.
You don't think he have a backlog?
I had several conversations with R. Kelly, and it started from the people
What
that
time
was
frame?
writing them. It
What time
started
frame?
from,
What time frame with this communications?
all the way up until maybe 2 weeks before I got arrested.
When you said in communications with him, in what way?
Some ways I will say, in some ways I won't say, but most ways that I had conversations with R. Kelly was through his supporters that protested with me. They
What you mean
wrote
by that?
him. His supporters, they wrote him. They told him it's this guy, Deboski. He took me to
Okay, I'm
your
talking about
house.
direct. I'm talking about direct communication.
Direct communication.
Did you have direct communication
Yes,
with him?
I did. Yes, I did. No doubt
Well,
about
okay,
it.
that's what I'm talking about. What times frame with direct?
The direct communication only lasted about 2 weeks before I got arrested.
And that was direct. And what
Yes,
form was that?
but I will say this just so you know. All other conversations before that I chose not to speak to him out of fear that what happened when I did speak to him would happen. You know, R. Kelly called me, and you have these people get on the internet and say, I made some call, the PI wife and her husband, they chopped and screwed my
So when he
calls.
called you, right, when we heard that voice when he was singing on your shit,
Hmm.
wasn't that him calling somebody else and they brought you in on the line?
No, no, sir.
That
What
was
that
directly to
was,
you?
yes, that was directly to me. Before he got on the phone, I asked him would he sing Planet. You gotta first of all, let's go back to this so you can understand, and there will be no more further illusions or alleged question marks. I was on live and said R. Kelly is about to call me before he called me.
Oh, we all know that's his voice.
No,
We know
I'm
his.
not disputing that. I'm saying I was on live saying he's about to call me.
Okay.
So that little snippet of the conversation came. It came from
You
Angie,
killing
your
the
live,
message.
your mic.
My mic, my mic.
That
What?
you got an echo in it.
I got an echo. Okay, let me see if
That
I can.
conversation came from a live. So at that time, one of the Enterprise Kill Steppers, they got people in there. Dude talking with they people. They telling me he want to talk to me. I'm believing them, but after 2 weeks, that belief started diminishing. And they went on lockdown the day before. So they hit me like, hey, he wanted to talk to you, but they on lockdown. And when he did call that day, I paused the live. I asked him would he sing Planet. He told me, no, I ain't singing Planet. And I was like, shit, I definitely ain't about to have you sing Do You Mind If I Stroke You Up? I definitely ain't about to ask you to sing When the Woman's Fed Up. So I was like, can you
At
sing
what
Heaven I
point
Need
did
a
you
Hug?
start recording?
Huh?
What point did you start recording that call?
I started
Did we hear
recording
everything, or is there?
after I pressed after I recorded before I pressed 0. So I recorded when it called press 0. I got all of that. That's the only part I show
But why you
be,
never played everything?
Hello, can
Just
y'all
to
because
hear me?
that
clear up.
now
Won't
that
it
now
just
that the
debunk
smoke done
everything they
cleared,
said?
now that the smoke done
Can you hear
cleared,
me,
the
Mr.
reason
Walker?
why I didn't I let me answer that question. Now that the smoke done cleared, the reason why I didn't play everything because his roommate called me and put him on the phone, and I didn't want it to be a three-way phone conversation that got you in trouble from getting the phone from him and getting on
Was
it, inmate
this
phone
pre? Was
conversation.
this
Hey, hold
pre-trial?
up, Dabowski. Can Keller, y'all can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, no, go ahead. Go ahead, continue.
Yeah, I didn't want
Oh, you
when the dude called you got an
echoing wild,
echo,
wild.
Ms. Walker.
Hit mute.
When the dude called me, it said his name. Now, dude, a big dude, about big as R. Kelly. I got pictures of him, everything, man. Dude was really in that with that man.
So I'm sorry, real quick. Was this pre-trial or post-trial? I don't remember.
This was after the conviction. This was like
But
two
what do it
weeks.
matter? So I'm talking about this when he called you.
When he called me, it was freshly after getting convicted.
Oh, but the verdict wasn't in yet.
Now the verdict was
I got
in, but the decision on the time was not in.
I got you. So you didn't want to interfere with
Yeah,
that,
so I didn't want
influence
nobody to be
nothing.
like, "Oh, an
You didn't want to
inmate gave
influence
you a
nothing.
phone," right?
Wait, so
But
when you say dude called you, you saying you talking about Unc, right? No names. I'm just saying Unc.
who is this?
That's wild, wild.
Wow, wow. DB wow, wow.
Yeah, dude called me.
Oh, keep going.
He and when he called me, he had already told me that R. Kelly had already heard about me, which I knew he had heard about me from the protesters that I had did. And he said he wanted to talk with me. But when the phone conversation came, it came with all of these pre-instructions. And the pre-instructions was, don't ask me any questions about my case. Uh, pick the song that you want me to sing before I agree to get on this phone. If I get on this phone with you, don't try to play no funny shit as far as what we agreed to before this conversation. But when he got the phone, hold on, and
Wait,
Angie, you're an echo, Angie.
wait, Miss
Take off your
Walker.
echo cancellation. Echo
Yeah.
cancellation. Check that.
when he
Me
got the
on mute,
phone,
Miss Walker.
Wait a minute, it won't allow me to hit mute conversation. Hey, DB. So on this browser here,
Happy
so I'm
birthday,
trying
Miss
to try
Walker.
something. Thank
yeah,
you.
happy birthday, Miss Walker.
Thank
If you want me to come strip for you,
No.
put the thongs on backwards,
No,
boy.
you know,
No,
I put the thongs on backwards.
What? No.
It's echoing like crazy. Go ahead, mute
So
one up.
when you talk, Miss Angie, everybody else have to go on mute when you talk.
Oh, okay. I see.
You gotta leave that browser and just go back into the same Google browser. I log out StreamYard and come back into it. Just go back into another StreamYard and then delete this one that you own already.
No, don't log out this StreamYard though.
No, don't log out the StreamYard. Log into another one. Come into that one, then log out into the
Try
one you
going out
own.
and come back in. See if that may help. If not, you just have to go on mute when we talk, and we have to go on mute when you talk.
But the man had told me when I come on, blah 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 blah, don't this that this that this. But if you listen to the call, when he came on the phone, I was like, "What's up, Kels?" Because that's basically excited, like, "Oh, this really happening." So I'm like, "What's up, Kels? I just want you to know I'm gonna be here for you for the duration." I'm saying that real fast because he had already told me, "Don't say anything, just let me sing." But I wanted him to know that I'm a real person that you've been heard about from people to get to this point. And I just blurted out, "Hey, Kev, I just want you to know I'm gonna be here for you for the duration." I was rushing
Wait,
that out.
Debo, did he ever do that? Did he ever do the singing part that you talking about?
Yes, he after that,
So it's set up.
he was like, "You gotta be here for me. You gotta be here." I did not know he was going to say, "You gotta be here." He didn't know I was going to say, "I'm gonna be here for the duration." All of that is real. Only thing that was pre agreed upon was he's going to sing "Heaven I Need a Hug," but I came on the phone running with, "Hey, I want you to know I'm be here for you for the duration," because I'm so thirsty.
When was this? What year was it? This was 2019.
This was 2 weeks before I got arrested.
So we talking about
22.
22, right?
Right after he got convicted. It was
You
right after he got convicted.
You was
Right,
arrested for
22.
Illinois
That's
trial,
22.
right?
I was arrested for in New York.
No,
That was
but I'm
22.
saying
The Chicago trial hadn't started.
Right. No, the Chicago trial started.
I'm
Oh,
saying it hadn't started when I got arrested. I got arrested 2 days before his sentencing date in New York.
okay. So that was 22.
Since-
It was 22.
okay.
That's
Well,
22.
did you have any plans to go to the sentencing?
No, because why would I need to go to the sentencing? I'm from Chicago and I really wanted to represent my hometown.
You're from Chicago and you went to the trial?
I was on I got booked by then. I was on house arrest.
No, and that's what I'm saying. Had it not been for that, would you have went to the sentencing?
Man, I sent T Baby down there on my behalf, so you know I would have been down there.
But that was my question. Had it not been for, if you had been arrested, would you have been down there, or did you have plans to go down there?
To Chicago trial, I did have plans to go to, but the New York trial, I didn't have plans to go to. And what a lot of people don't know is, I had already when R. Kelly got found guilty, I came back to New York again. I was already there again, went shopping, went hanging out, all of that. But the government didn't know. I didn't even know. One day on house arrest, I was just cleaning up my room. I'm hanging up my coats and stuff because they in the way. And I looked inside my coat pocket and I found my plane ticket. And then I called the federal public defender. I was like, hey, I was in New York before this even happened. I was in New York before I ever got arrested. And she was like, you got the plane ticket? Send it to me. And I had got somebody to send it to her for me. And they was able to see that I had been to New York months before. So it was no way that I was coming at a storm and blah, 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 blah. Because most
Well,
times,
let me say this. Let me say this. I think we all agreed that 30 round shit was them reaching. It was some fuck shit, right?
but hold on. Let's hold that 30 round thought. Let's hold that 30 round thought before you even jump off into that. 30 rounds was never even mentioned in the 5-minute video clip. So
I'm just talking about the indictment.
Okay.
We know that was some fuck shit when it come down to 30 rounds. I think we all agree to that. But
that's what I'm saying. 30 rounds.
Hold on. I get that. But we also agree that you still did some fuck shit.
To who? The attorneys?
Everybody.
Okay,
everybody.
Yeah. And I meant that shit. Hey, Keller.
Okay.
Hey, Keller. Robert Keller.
Right.
I meant. Hey, look. Hold on. Wow. Hold on. Robert Keller. Everything I did, I meant that shit. These motherfuckers lucky I ain't hurt one of these people seriously.
With that being said,
now what do they got to do with them prosecutors though?
With that being said, you could have easily been prosecuted for all the other
No, I wouldn't. You know why I wouldn't? You know why I wouldn't? You know why I wouldn't? Because whatever I did to them, they did to me. Whatever I did to them, they did it to me. People forget that part.
I think it's the other way around. See, I've been here since the beginning.
Name somebody that I attacked that didn't attack me.
I heard you reading that they put your address out and this and that.
I don't care about that.
Listen to me.
I don't care about that.
You did all that shit though.
I don't listen. Hold on. Listen. Robert Keller.
You have done all that shit to other motherfuckers.
Look. I ain't gonna cut you off, right? Hold on. Hold on. Wait. I ain't gonna cut you off. No, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wow, Robert Keller, I want you to say what you saying, but I'm not gonna cut you off. And I really want to respond when you're done. So I'm about to shut up.
Okay. So the other day you were saying that they put your address out and motherfuckers came to your house and this and that. Contact prosecutors and not the prosecutors, but whoever the people they contacted. Everything that you said motherfuckers have done to you, you have done. I've been here for the beginning, so I've seen it.
Okay.
2019. So when the fuck do it stop? Please tell me.
I think, and you know what's funny? It's a good thing you said that because I say that to say, man,
I ain't even trying to get on no bullshit. I'm just want to know when the fuck do it stop?
Now, I'm gonna tell you when it's gonna stop, just so you can know. I'm gonna tell you when it's gonna stop. Possibly when motherfuckers believe.
Talking about my big bro, so
it's gonna stop when somebody be on the other side of the dirt. Unfortunately,
exactly. Let me just respond to you though. Let me just respond to you,
ahead,
Robert Keller. You say that I said they put my addresses out here. This. I didn't say that. The officer of the court, because I did not have a paid lawyer, which means that the public defender.
Did you have a problem with that?
Yes, I did because
you have. You did
let me tell you why I did. Let me tell you why I did. So that way we don't get offside. The lady that be on Sylvia Channel, the black lady that attended the R. Kelly trial, she was going to take my case. She told me she would not take my case until I got a schedule. I didn't get a schedule for 8 months. By that time, they already had a deferred prosecution. They took my internet away. By you taking my internet away, I was not able to reach out to attorneys. So I felt that you hindered me, and that's how I ended up with this lady.
Here's why I feel like you shouldn't have had a problem with it, because I did. Okay, I hear you. And here's me explaining why you shouldn't have, because I have heard you say, oh, here go Larry address. I need somebody to go over there to do a well-being check. Oh, I need y'all to contact Larry people and let him know he got a burner phone and this and that. Everything.
Hey, look, everything that I did, look, everything that I did,
has been
right?
Done to you?
Listen. So listen, everything that I did to anybody. I already said this before. I'm gonna say it again in case you missed it. But everything I
You said
did,
you meant it. I heard you.
no, not just that I meant it, but someone that I did it to me.
No, I bet. See,
Yes,
here's the difference.
yes,
Here's the difference.
yes.
I've been here
Tip of
in the
that.
beginning. I seen how it played out in
Okay.
real
Well, do you
time,
remember this? Do you remember
and you
this?
did that shit
Do
first.
you
You
remember
did
this?
that shit
Listen to
first.
this.
So
Listen to
wait.
this. Listen to this.
Let me ask one question. Wait.
You did that shit first.
Let me ask one question. Debo, let me ask one
See,
question.
that shit would work for somebody who haven't been
No,
here
hold up.
and
Hey,
seen all
listen.
this
Hold on.
shit.
Let's listen to this. Let's
Keller,
listen to
hold up.
this.
Let me ask one question though.
Let's
I
listen to
ain't even
this.
talk. Let me ask one question, Keller.
Now,
Hold up.
look.
Hold on.
Anything that you saying, hold on. Let's,
No,
hey,
hold
Robert
on.
Keller. Hold on, Wow. I'm gonna talk to you. But Robert Keller, you acting like I brought this to the court. I didn't bring this to the court. My lawyer brought this to the court. If you niggas went to the police,
That don't matter.
hold
I
on,
said
let
that
me
you have a
finish because
problem with.
you know what? I'm gonna let you talk.
No, it wasn't about them bringing it to the court. I asked you if you had a problem with it, and I just explained the reason why you shouldn't have.
Let me respond. I told you anything I did, I meant it. I told you motherfuckers is lucky that it ended the way that it ended. Anything, the government turned over a recording of Dana saying he gonna blow my head off. Why didn't I come to the government and get him this
I don't
recording?
think that shit right. I'm not going to condone that
I'm
shit.
just saying, listen, so you can understand.
I believe you.
I'm just saying, listen, hear me out.
Some slippery ass motherfuckers.
I'm just saying, how do the government hand over a recording of you threatening me? I'm not playing the victim. I would never be the victim. You know what a victim is? Somebody that's hurt or somebody that's dead. I'm not going to be the victim. Larry McGee, this him right here pulling up my background.
We a criminal from the 70s. R. Kelly just sent the nigga
What date is this?
I don't know.
You will forget this. You will forget this.
No.
But I remember this. Listen.
Debo, what year is this?
I'm gonna tell you something, Robert Keller, so you can know how committed. Look, remember, look.
When is this?
This 2019, when I was on Sky Zone channel and I never had even shown my face on YouTube.
Okay, so it's in the beginning.
Okay, now listen to this, Robert Keller. We all rolled in the mud. I'm not complaining. The government said the broader R. Kelly community has harassed me and my family. That's what they concluded out of their investigation. When they arrested me, if you listen to the interrogation, Ryan Chabot, the lead investigator on R. Kelly's case, continue to tell me during interrogation that I'm doing an investigation. At the conclusion of his investigation, he said the broader R. Kelly community is attacking me. See, you can say I did this to this person, I did that to this person, but you can't say that one of them people had their windows broken out on their driveway of their vehicles, had a well-being check at their house. I even been shot at. You can't say that.
Well-being checks. What are you talking about?
Hey, Keller, look, Keller. Let me ask you a simple
people
question.
do well-being checks. What are you talking about?
Wait.
I did.
Keller.
Can y'all hear me now?
Okay, Keller, hold up. Let me ask you a simple question.
Okay, I'm on my phone, so I'm gonna charge up my pad. So I'm gonna try to start using it.
Wow, go ahead.
Okay. Let me ask just one simple question, Debo. So how the fuck did we go from protesting, right?
Mm-hmm.
Both sides. Everybody. How did we go from protesting to all this drama, all this other mess?
We went from you know what? And I ain't never want to say it like I'm about to say it, but I'm gonna say it like a real motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm from Shut
We went through.
You hear me? Nigga, you hit me in the inbox, nigga. I'm not playing, nigga. I mean, it's not about really. It's not about all that other shit. Listen, I'm from the 107 Cottage Grove. Real talk. You say you a vice lord, you already know what the fuck I'm talking about and where I'm from.
What happened was,
I'm from Tuckerville and O Block.
What happened was,
I'm from 35th.
What happened was, and this real shit, bro. This real shit. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. I ain't gonna
Robert
hold
Kelly,
back, bro.
Robert Kelly, he
When
ain't
we
in these
did
streets
those
like
protesters,
yeah.
to get a room where we was at was $150 to $200 to $300
Okay.
to get a room.
This when y'all was first doing the protesters, right?
All the protesters, the room cost $150, $200, $300.
Y'all
All
was
of them.
downtown, right?
Right.
Okay.
And to be in this square point area. Now, some people stayed on the outskirts of that square, but majority of people stayed in that square. The
Okay.
people here in Chicago
Okay.
did not stay in that square. Some of these people came on some days and then come on other days.
They went back home or whatever. And
Right.
then
But they come to YouTube and they give you this salacious story of fucking and sucking and everybody
make it seem like they was there and did all this.
they would and they been went home, been left.
Yeah.
Right. Not only that, but it's only 4 to 5 men, and it's probably because at one protest I had 2 buses and it was 40 people on each bus. And I know that because the bus driver counted the people going on and told me when I had to stop letting people go on. So I know it was 80 people. And a lot of people walk back to their cars or whatever. So if it's 80 women, 5 men, what I didn't know was this. Some of these men who couldn't afford a hotel room, who couldn't afford thought, I'm gonna pick you up from the airport. Maybe you'll let me stay in your room for free. Then you got some people that's forcing themselves up on motherfuckers and all this other shit. Throughout all of this, what people never say is,
so that's where the conflict starting,
right? But I had a room before they came and when they left. I had a room before they came and when they left.
Okay, so what a problem with my big bro started.
Who that?
What you mean? You know who my big bro is? Stop playing.
I don't.
What you mean? You don't know? You know who the fuck my big bro is?
Dana. Oh, with Dana, let me go with that. Let's go with Dana, right?
But let me say something real quick. This seems like it's gonna be long and drawn.
Well, I ain't going to be on this motherfucker.
But Debo, I got to say something. You do know when you saying now all this stuff about R. Kelly, you gonna slap him, this, that, and that, whatever. You do know that you sound like you snitching, like you are in line to snitch.
Yes.
And
that's not our fault. That's not our fault, Debo.
I mean,
wait, say that again,
I'm gonna be 100. You know, we ain't cool and shit, but this ain't why I'm saying this. I'm just saying when you go now and say all of this stuff about R. Kelly, whatever, like you know. You
know what? I wouldn't even. I wouldn't even address that because I personally don't care if he snitched on the motherfucker.
Hold up, Keller. And you know what the thing is? And I ain't even trying to compare nobody like that. Like I'm really not trying to compare nobody like that. But it's like when you look at the fact of how GLB, how he switched from goddammit. Man, I'm all against this and that. And then, goddamn it, how he come over and say, and he admit, bro, Debo, when the fuck will you admit that the man is innocent, that people is did him wrong and is injustice? That's where you fuck up at, nigga. That's where you fuck up, right there. And that's why people hate you so much, bro. Because you fuck up right there because you won't even admit that the man is innocent and the man is not,
You know, say I slap his ass. Like, I almost thought when you said I slapped the shit out of R. Kelly, I was looking for Oco to be at the end of your damn name.
Listen, you got Keller. You hear me? You got Keller. I love Keller. Keller, you seen what I typed you in the chat?
Yeah, man, gratitude.
I love you. I like you. My nigga. I feel like Keller's my cousin or something. And when I say I'm just saying, when I call you so Ms. Walker, when I call you TT, I call Keller cuz or something, which I ain't never did yet, but when I call Levi whatever, because I like I like people. I like a motherfucker like that. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? You feel me? So if I feel like that with you, then I feel like we family already. Like we cool. We got a connection because we see the same viewpoints about everything or whatever. You feel me? And and what make him, what makes Debo so, what fucks you up, Debo? Because you ain't stepped over. Even
Hey,
even the
hey,
guy.
hey,
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait
look,
a minute,
you can
Debo.
sit here.
I'm not
Look,
done.
you can
I'm not
sit
done.
here.
Hold
Okay,
up.
go ahead.
Hold up.
Talk.
Even Atmos. We talking about even Atmos, the so-called which is bogus, which he was bogus for calling my girl Sky a bitch. She from Chicago, my nigga.
Apple's not
You
from
ain't even.
Chicago.
It ain't like you stepped in and said nothing about Sky or nothing, nigga. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not gonna act like we best friends or nothing, like I love you like that. But I'm just saying, I'm being cool because I'm being a man, I'm being a gentleman, I'm cool right now. You feel me? But what I'm saying is that you- we Chicago. We supposed to ride. We all supposed to ride together. It's never supposed to get like this. But at the same time, you feel me? Admiral was so bogus. He called my girl a bitch.
He
On
did not
live,
call.
my
He
nigga.
did not call her bitch. She did not call her bitch.
Hey, look, we all got flaws.
Hey, listen.
We
If
all
she
got
say he
flaws.
called her a bitch, he
I
okay.
heard.
Listen.
I
Uh,
heard it.
We
He
all got
almost
flaws.
did,
We all
hey,
got
but he
flaws.
listen.
did.
We
Okay.
all got
All right.
flaws.
All right. I don't give a fuck. If she say he did something, then that's what it is. It's up in
But,
the
but,
air.
but let me say this to you, Wow Wow. Now I didn't cut you off.
Yeah, you didn't.
If you think that I have to prove that I'm
It's
for
not.
R. Kelly to
It's not
you,
about nothing.
let me just finish.
I'm not.
Let me
No,
just,
you don't have to prove nothing to me,
let me just
bro.
finish. Let me just finish.
I just
Let me
don't
just get
see.
it out.
Well, how can I
Let me
can't
just
see? I know it's not. Let
so
me
you
say.
can
I'm gonna say this in
understand why I
2
say what I
seconds.
say.
2 seconds.
I want you
I'm not even gonna overtalk you. Listen, I'm not even gonna overtalk you. I promise you. Listen, if you, I'm not. It's not about that. It's not. If it's not nothing about that, bro. If you, goddamn it, it's just that I don't see how you don't step over and then come to the other side, my nigga, and then and then support the man. You
listen.
know what he
Let me
was.
let me
You know how it is.
let me
You
say
know
this.
what he
Let me
was
say
in
this for you,
Chicago.
bro. Let me
No,
say
no,
this
no,
for
no,
you.
no.
Let me say
Debo,
this for
you
you.
know what it is, bro.
I let you
You know
talk.
how it
I
was
let
in
you talk,
Chicago,
right?
bro.
Let me tell you something. For me to be a convicted felon, this picture that you see on the screen is me standing
I
in
ain't,
the street
I
by
ain't even, I ain't
myself.
even by my
By
shit right now.
myself. I
I can't
did
see it right
protest.
now.
I did protests for R. Kelly. I came
I
on the
know you did.
scene. Let me get this out. I came on the scene intending to go to a protest that DJ and Dana was at. I didn't see them. I stood in the middle of the street by myself.
So where it go wrong? Where does go wrong?
We already went through where it went wrong.
No, 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 no. I asked you a simple term.
We can come
Where
back
it
to
go
where it
wrong?
went wrong when I
You
say this.
telling me about
We can come back.
hotels and
Look.
shit?
We can come back to where it went wrong after I say this.
Oh,
I walked the streets. I
I'm
organized
asking
protests
about
for
where it
R.
went wrong.
Kelly in Chicago and in New York. I parked the supporters' cars. Not only did I park their cars, but I fed them. I took them to his old house.
Okay,
I took them to
I
his.
know this,
Let me finish.
Debo. I
Let
know
me
this
finish. Let
already.
me finish. Let
So
me
let
finish.
me ask you
Hold
this
on.
one
Let me
question:
finish.
Is
Let me go to.
is R. Kelly innocent or
Look.
what,
I'm gonna let
bro?
you talk.
Is he
Let me
innocent?
talk.
Okay, is he innocent or not? Do you think he innocent?
I'm gonna tell you again if you let me
No.
finish.
Okay, just answer the
I
question,
did
though.
several protesters
Yes or
because I
no? Do you
believe.
think the man innocent, bro?
Let me
Right.
look.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
Okay, so you either for the man or you not,
Look,
motherfucker.
look,
Because
man.
that's the problem
Before
everybody
you
got
start
with you,
chopping
bro.
down words on Levi, let me finish what
I'm
I'm
talking
saying.
about I'm not talking about
Look,
right
I'm
now.
gonna let you talk so that way I can finish what I'm saying.
Okay, I just want you to answer my question when I do
I'm
talk.
trying to answer your question.
I just want you to answer with a yes or no. Do you think R. Kelly is innocent, bro?
Yes, I walked the streets
Okay, thank
several
you.
times. Listen. I don't think you have the right to even ask me a question like that, bro.
Why? How come you don't think I have the
That's
right?
what I'm saying.
Anybody have the right to ask you a
You
question
even
like
know
that,
what
bro?
I have done for R. Kelly?
Wait, it's not about what you done, though,
How
bro.
the fuck could you question what I have
Because
done for
anybody
R.
can
Kelly?
fucking.
That's
Because
why I said
anybody
R. Kelly, he
because
was
anybody
sucking
that's a
Henry dick.
motherfucking
R.
supporter
Kelly
can
was sucking
ask
Henry
you that,
dick,
bro.
nigga. R. Kelly was sucking Henry dick. Now you see how this started?
You saying
Ain't
Henry?
nothing enough
Who
for
is
you,
Henry?
R.
I
Kelly.
don't know who.
Ain't nothing enough for you. Ain't nothing enough for you. I can get arrested. I can walk the streets. I can get shot at. I can
What
get
you saying? Wait, hold up. Go
It'll
back.
never be enough for you, but you didn't do shit.
You said
What did you do?
Henry.
What did you do?
What
What
the
did
fuck
you
is you
do?
talking about?
What did you do?
It's about the one that sexually assaulted him when he was a minor.
Man, listen.
What
Come
did
on,
you
bro.
do for R. Kelly?
It's not. What you mean? I'm still out here. I'm still out here
Right,
supporting.
that's it.
It doesn't matter. It
I
doesn't
went
matter
on
if a
front
motherfucker.
line.
You know
I
what?
got
It
arrested
doesn't
as
matter.
an R. Kelly supporter. I got
Still be
arrested as
supporting
an
that
R.
man
Kelly
just by
supporter
listening to
federally.
his music, though, bro.
I got
It
arrested
doesn't matter.
for.
It's just
I
like
got-
they say in the church,
I
my
got
nigga.
arrested
It's just like they say in the church,
supporting
my
R.
nigga.
Kelly.
They say, goddamn it, you can, goddamn it. They say you can still be giving your 10% to God just by coming and
I
helping
didn't
out.
have to get
nigga.
10% to R.
What
Kelly,
you
though.
talking
I
about, my
didn't have
nigga?
to get 10% to R.
Get your
Kelly.
shit together.
I didn't have to
What the
get
fuck you
10% to
talking
R.
about,
Kelly,
bro?
but I did. Not through the internet, not through no fake support. Walking
Okay.
on the leg that's been shot in.
Okay, so if
Doing
you think the man,
7.5 miles each time.
if you think the man, okay, so if you know the man,
If I
you
thought R.
know,
Kelly was
okay,
guilty, why would I be
listen,
walking the street?
okay, listen though, I'm not even,
Hey,
man,
wow.
y'all
Hey,
did
wow.
some beautiful. Wait, hold up, let me say this. Y'all did some beautiful ass protesters. I was on shit. I was watching all protesters, okay? Since 2019, my nigga. I've been following every motherfucking thing. Plus, and I know a lot of shit about what motherfuckers say about what Kels did and what's true. Hey, it doesn't even matter.
R. Kelly
But
ain't did
all I'm
nothing that
saying
I
is,
ain't did.
so he ain't probably did nothing that nobody ain't did.
I'm just
My
saying.
point
That's what I'm
is,
saying.
but look, but my point is, all I'm saying is though, bro, I'm saying if you support the man, then
Nigga, how much support do you want me to support? I'm about to
look,
free the man. I got listen.
Debo,
The
Debo,
same
you don't have to
agent. The
listen,
same agent.
Debo.
Look. Wow,
Listen,
wow.
Debo.
We can
No.
be on the
You don't
same
have to
page,
prove,
right?
but
So
you
we
don't
can
have
be
to
on the
prove
same
to
page.
nobody. What
Look.
the fuck
So
do
we can
you
be
have
on
to
the same
prove?
page. Hold
Oh
on.
my
'Cause
God.
you been
This
telling
man.
me you gonna let me
You don't
talk.
have to
You never let
prove
me
to
talk.
nothing. You don't have to prove nothing
Hold
to
on.
nobody,
You
my
ain't saying
nigga, about what the fuck you gotta prove,
no. Listen.
about what you doing. If you gonna do it, bro, just do it. You don't have to prove to nobody. You
Look.
do better like that. You sitting up here going
Look,
against my
I
big
ain't gotta
bro,
prove.
and you sitting
The
up
proof
here
is in the
talking
pudding
shit, my
already,
nigga.
nigga.
And you
The
sitting
proof
up here,
is in the pudding
all this
already.
old extra shit y'all doing,
The
bro.
proof is
It's
in the
not
pudding.
even worth it.
The proof is in the
It's not
pudding.
even worth it, bro.
Now, if you let me talk,
Nigga, we got rappers out here dying
let
and
me
shit,
go ahead.
and every motherfucking thing, my nigga. We got rappers out here dying and every. Okay, I'm getting muted. Okay, go ahead.
The same agent on R. Kelly's case investigated me. He led a flawed investigation. Not only did he lead a flawed investigation, but he showed the same tactics that he used on R. Kelly to get a 30-year conviction. Everything that agent and the prosecutors on his case did to me will lead to a reinvestigation of R. Kelly's case. And you know why? Because I was a protester for R. Kelly's due process rights that got falsely accused because I supported R. Kelly. That's why.
Okay, but bro, listen, that's not gonna set them free.
Okay, watch this. You ain't seen my search warrant.
My God.
You ain't seen my search warrant.
Miss Walker.
You ain't seen my search warrant, bro. Hey, look, you about to make me get on the screen. You about to make me get on the screen and pull out my paperwork again. You ain't seen my search warrant.
It doesn't even matter though, bro.
Yes, it does if you understand case law.
Listen, okay. It might help in some instincts, but for real, you already know. We had to appeal, my nigga.
You live in Chicago. Are you aware of the police officer that beat all them black men and had them pleading guilty to cases that they didn't do?
I am. I am.
All that once
Listen,
one
Hey,
motherfucker
hey,
listen,
let me
Debo.
say
I
this
am
shit because
from
I'm
I
not
am
finna stay on here long. I'm about to get off,
from
and
Chicago.
I feel
I'm
like
from the
y'all going
hundreds, my
in a
nigga.
whole different direction. But let me say this because I want to get up off of here,
I wanted to
and I
answer your questions, Robert.
want to get back to the meats and potato of the shit. Now you left off when I was playing Larry, playing your charges or whatever.
Yeah, Larry
Okay,
read
I
my
got
background.
you. He read your background.
He said
We-
where I work at. He created a hostile environment for me and my family. He paid for it.
So
He
listen,
and look, Larry gonna go to jail
Y'all
as
crazy,
soon as
bro.
my pre-trial. Hey, Robert
Y'all
Kelly,
crazy,
as soon
man.
as my pre-trial is over, Larry McGee is going to prison.
okay,
Y'all
so let me
As soon as
say
my
this.
pre-trial is over.
Y'all,
You
Let
know
me say
why they
this.
held that
fucking
video
crazy.
for 9 months?
Debo,
You know why they
y'all
held that
crazy,
video for 9
Debo.
months? Because they was
Debo,
waiting for
y'all
Larry McGee to
crazy,
get out.
man.
They was waiting for Larry McGee to get out.
So
Larry
let me say this. Let me say this. Now you left off.
Larry, my right hand to God, every bone, every breath in my body. As soon as my deferred prosecution is settled in stone, you are going to prison. Your Adam Marina wife talks to me all the time. I'm going to bring her on my live. I'm just waiting it out.
All right, we got that. We got that. So let me finish my point. Let me finish my point.
I'm gonna shut up. But remember what I told you. Everything that I did, everything that I remember, Robert Keller. I'm gonna be quiet. Well, Robert Keller, remember what I told you. Everything that I did, I meant. Remember that? So Larry, I hope he meant it because he about to go to prison.
Okay, so let me finish what I was saying. Let me finish what I was saying.
That you
Hold on, Wow. Let me finish what I'm saying real quick.
Larry, a federal inmate. I'm not. Larry,
Wow.
on federal parole. I'm not.
Debo,
You feel mercy on these niggas. I don't. They sent the federal government in my house. You think I give a fuck about them? I don't.
All right, so check it out. You left off.
I did it. You don't
All
hear
right, we
me
got you,
saying
Debo. Let me finish my statement. Let me finish my statement. You left off playing that. You left off playing the recording that he was reading your charges or whatever.
Yeah.
We all know. Well, we all probably don't know, but everybody who been here in the beginning, we know that you came from DJ Tyson.
No, I did not. No, I did not. No, I did not.
Before you
no,
came,
before
you had the
Sky
channel.
Zone channel. I was on Sky Zone channel.
Okay.
I did not show my face. Larry McGee put my mugshot up there, told the world that I was a stalker, told the world that I was a criminal, and encouraged people to stalk and harass me. And he go to prison
so
with
let me. Okay, so you came from Sky. Oh, come on, Sky Zone. My bad. So he read your shit. You read his shit.
We read.
Let me finish, man. Let me finish. Y'all all read each other's shit.
But why go to the police if we doing it to each other?
Can I finish, man?
That's the problem, Robert Keller.
Let me explain. Let me explain where this shit got.
If I did it to you and you did it to me, who the victim?
Huh?
Ain't no victim. Ain't no victim.
Let me explain.
Why these people got a police report?
I need you to
got a police report.
I need you to. It's impossible for you to understand me if you keep coming fuck off. Okay, so everybody reading everybody's shit. Cool, that's public information.
But why we gotta get police reports?
Damn, man. The problem is, I'm telling you why. The problem is now it went from reading motherfuckers' public information that's readily available to the public. It went from that to sending out address. Hey, go over here. I need y'all to do a well-being check on this motherfucker.
Hey, you want to roll in the mud? Then you gonna roll in the mud.
Okay, that's what that's where you stepped it up a notch.
This conversation, I don't regret it.
Okay, so I'm telling you this. I'm telling you
committed to what I was doing before I got arrested. Then I'm gonna finish.
And then it go from there.
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you again, Robert Keller.
I got
arrested for 3 federal prosecutors.
Call the people and say he did that shit. Larry said he did that shit. Tell everybody call him and say, yeah, he did that shit. Everybody go the information. He go the number. I need everybody under the sound of my voice to call the government and say he did that shit.
Yeah.
Once he get locked up, once he actually get locked up, I need everybody to call in and say he got to burn a phone.
Yeah. If that's what you want to do, you roll in the mud. Only motherfuckers crying is the motherfuckers that didn't win. I
Fast
won.
forward when the shit happened to
I was
you,
on house arrest in my
you got
house
a
the
problem
whole
with
time.
it. That
I don't
don't
got a
make
problem.
sense. I asked you
Larry came
specifically
on the
if you had a
motherfucking
problem with
YouTube
it.
with a mask on. He
I
came
asked you
on YouTube with a
specifically if you
mask
had a
on.
problem with it, and you
I
said
don't.
yes.
No, I don't.
Well,
I
you
meant
said yes. You
no,
said
I
yes.
told you from the get-go. Everything I did, I meant it. I meant it so much I'm gonna finish that
So
shit,
I'm not
Keller.
talking about reading public
Hey, Larry
information.
McGee going to
I'm
prison.
talking about when
Hey,
you
look,
actually sending
Larry
motherfuckers
McGee.
over there
Hey,
to
look.
where he dwell at.
Okay, November 9th, they dismissed my case. November 12th, I'm going on the campaign. Larry McGee going to prison. His pre-trial service, that shit that
Last
Oko
I
gave
checked,
me,
you
that
got
shit
to commit a
was a
crime,
death
go to
sentence.
prison. Last
Hey,
I
look,
checked, you
when
got
the
to commit a
truth,
crime, go to prison.
hey, look, when the truth and Diva Divine Light was calling my pre-trial services with Kale's tears, that shit was a joke.
Well,
Because Larry a federal inmate.
last I
He going back.
checked, you got to commit a crime to go to jail.
Hey, look, I bet you this. Look, I'm gonna show you the crime. Let me show you the crime on the screen. Let me show you the crime I'm coming to Las Vegas to file charges for. Let me show you the crime. Hey, Angie, can you pull this up there for him so he can see it? Let me show you the crime that I'm about to come to Vegas. Larry McGee pulled people information, their personal information, and use it for fictitious means. And what is he doing right here on this video? Hey, let's play this video. What he doing?
So let's get look at this shit right here. Look at old George Jefferson. Look at old Charles Jefferson right there.
Keller, you hear me?
Oh man, nigga, you like a criminal from the 70s. Nigga, a 70s criminal. Nigga, a criminal from the 70s. R. Kelly just sent the nigga from the joint, the fucking, I don't know.
That's public information. He going to jail for showing public information and commentating on public information.
Let's see if this gonna work.
So he going to jail for commentating on public information.
Let's see if it worked for him. Let's see if it worked. When he done stole
Let me know what crime that is.
He stole incarcerated people information.
R. Kelly sent the criminal from the 70s from the headquarters.
People been stealing my information. That's why
Right. I hear a lot
Let
of
me know
scramble.
what violation he in for commentating on public information.
He sent both the motherfuckers from the headquarters to get me, bruh. I'm telling you.
They didn't care when the motherfucker gave
Okay,
him.
do everybody hear me?
They didn't care when the motherfucker
Charles
gave him.
Jefferson.
Hey man, I'm out this motherfucker.
Yeah, that
Keller, you hear me though?
That nigga going to jail, Robert Kelly.
Jefferson.
You want to know who I stand for?
I don't know what violation he'll be in violated. I mean, I don't know what law he'll be violated.
People incarcerated for pulling people information that's incarcerated.
I can't say that again. You stop trying to hear you over the video. Pause the video, man. I can't hear you.
That's their job. I'm pressing charge.
Tell this nigga not to talk to you no more, right?
Okay, Keller, do you hear me though?
That nigga coming from the headquarters. Yeah, man, I told the nigga to leave me alone. I want to keep on fucking with a nigga.
So it sounds like he. It sounds like he responding off some shit you did.
Fuck with a nigga and shit.
What you think I've been doing on YouTube this whole time? Responding.
Being a motherfucker.
We gonna
terrorize the whole motherfucking YouTube.
I don't know.
We gonna keep going.
Terrorizing the whole YouTube.
No, nigga, you did it.
If you think
you the one did it,
you can go to federal prison for pulling incarcerated people information, and you read my information.
3 years in jail for attempted burglary.
What law? What he violated? Bring the penal code
up.
When I go to Las Vegas to make a police report, that's a violation.
Bring the penal code up. What he violated?
It's a federal case when you bringing people.
I guess this the one charge that's up here.
When you threatening people,
you know what I mean? Got caught with a gun. You know what I'm saying? Like, he did all these fucking crimes and all, man, all this shit petty. Petty. What the fuck you try to steal a lollipop out the store? Something like what the fuck? Got caught at the convenience store or something? I don't get this attempted burglary.
Man, what this shit got to do with the case though, man?
Don't worry about it. When he did this right
that's a waste of plane ticket. I'm telling you that shit right now.
Breaking in people's shit. That's another old B&E ass nigga right here.
I bet you this is
breaking in people's shit.
Name it.
Breaking your shit, take your shit.
What is it? Let me hear it.
It is.
You try to break it there and steal some
You don't
hair
even know what
grease.
he told me
Try
it
to
is,
break
but
it
you
on
can't
there
tell
for
me
some
what he
some
what's law he violated.
Right. Take this shit
It's
down, man.
using a
Y'all,
personal
what you wasting
identification.
time, man.
It's using a personal identification of
That's
someone else and a malicious intent. That's what he
that's,
did.
that's
Oh my
he
God.
showed public
All right,
information
listen.
that's
Let
readily
Mr. Walker
available to the
talk.
public, and he
Yeah,
did
Let Mr. Walker
commentary
talk.
on it.
yeah,
Tell him.
okay.
Ain't nothing
Then
illegal
my
about
house
that.
got shot at.
Tell
We
him.
do
Then
that
my
shit
house
all
got
day,
shot
every day
at.
about
Then
R.
my
Kelly.
house got shot at. According to the
Hey,
federal government.
according to you, we all going to
According to
jail
the
because we
federal
do that
government.
to we
Hey,
do that
look,
to R.
I
Kelly.
bet you Larry McGee gonna go to jail before anybody on this screen.
All right.
Wait till Adam Arena come on. That's the part I
What
ain't
day he
telling you.
going? What day
That's
he
the
going
part
to
I'm not
jail?
telling you.
What day?
Hey, look, Adam Arena wife talk to me on a regular basis. You can sit here and blow the smoke out your ears, out your
Let Mr.
ass.
Walker speak.
Adam Arena wife got receipts.
What day he going to
Hey,
jail?
look,
What
you think
we
that
got
Larry?
date?
I
You
don't
think
even
that
know who
Larry
that
bought
is.
his daughter that car?
Larry did it.
You think Larry Ben did it when he came on
Larry
the
did
motherfucking
it.
internet with a mask? Hey, look, DJ got distracted, but I meant everything I said, and you fail to realize that when we start this conversation. I'm not gonna stop until Larry is in jail.
All right. Here's what I'm gonna say, man.
Yeah.
I think this should be a wake up call to you.
Okay.
Stay out. Get out the
Hey,
way, man. It ain't worth it.
How long did I do incarcerated?
I ain't talking about that.
I'm just asking you a question.
No, no
How
days.
long did I do it incarcerated?
0 days.
Exactly. Now
Well, you did a
remember
couple
that.
days at
It was
MCC,
no
right?
sweat, Robert. It was
You
no
did
sweat. It
You
was
did a
no.
couple
I knew
days
what
at
I
MCC.
signed up. The moment I walked into the street saying "Free R. Kelly," I knew what I signed up for.
So listen, here's my advice to you. I'm finna get the fuck up out of here. You can take it or leave it. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, look, I hope you got your stamps ready for Larry because he gonna need them.
Listen.
And I promise to God, November 9th, they dismissed my case. Before summertime, I'm already made several police reports on that man. I'm gonna ride him into the jail system where he belongs.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna bring Adam Arena.
Larry did it.
Adam
Larry did
Arena wife, when Adam Arena wife come on here and tell her story, I want you to have the same respect for Larry after that. Okay.
Yeah, Larry did it.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
Larry Ben did it. Larry didn't buy all that shit for his daughter, he say. He definitely didn't buy that motherfucking car for her to go to school.
What
You
they
let
got to
Adam
do with
Arena,
any damn thing.
Larry smiled in that. Look, let's go back to Angelo Clary. Angelo Clary met Larry and thought his name was another name. Okay? You don't know this nigga. This nigga came on here and told you Cash was his friend. He know him. He know me through Cash. You believed it. He's a con artist. He's going to jail. 9 months before they turned in this fictitious partial video when he was locked up for 9 months. Let me find out he had anything to do with that shit. When while on pretrial, he pulled my motherfucking public information with malicious intent, and I was a victim of a shooting. That nigga going to jail, boy.
So
it don't take much with the feds for you to go to jail.
I think you.
I think that I beat the feds, and I'm saying
you didn't beat the feds, so you ain't went trial yet.
Look, Robert Keller. I said fuck the judge. You see it in paperwork. I beat them. Understand?
Nigga, you can't beat shit. You ain't go to trial yet. You ain't go to trial. How you gonna beat them?
Go to trial if you don't want to go.
So you ain't
go to trial if you tell me I don't want to prosecute you no more.
You got a deal. You got a good deal.
Did Larry get a deferred prosecution? Did Larry get a deferred prosecution?
So you got a deal to make you free. You got a deal.
Look, I got a lawsuit.
You got a deal that's gonna make you free. You getting a deal is not beating the goddamn government.
Robert Keller, they found nothing illegal here. You understand that?
So are you saying you getting a deal when you beat the government?
Yes, no doubt about it.
Oh, okay,
if the government don't want to prosecute me, what's that? That's a win.
Think about deals all the time.
If we boxing in the ring, and you go to your corner and it's time for the next round and you sit down, you don't want to come out. Who won? I won.
All right, so check it out. You won, right?
Yeah.
So with that being said, I think you should stay out the fucking way.
No, nigga. I came in this for a reason.
Okay, well, it's just advice. It's just advice. You don't have to follow.
Now look,
you don't have to follow.
Let me tell you something so you can understand the power of the 48 laws of power. I used the 48 laws of power. I played Larry McGee out of his position. I played Levi out of his position. I played Dana out of his position. DJ out of his position. I walked away victorious and have proof to show that the same agents and the same prosecutors on R. Kelly ran the flawed investigation on me to the point that everything that they did in his case, due to the point that your search warrants is based off of his case, your arrest warrants is based off of his case, everything that you did need to be reevaluated. Larry ain't got shit on me. I was a fucking inmate. I came on the internet as a criminal, a reformed criminal. None of these niggas get on here and tell you nothing about what they've been through with the judicial process is a criminal. I did. I beat the feds, told the judge what you saw in black and white. It wasn't a sugar coat.
Nigga, we was there when the judge was finna lock your ass up, and your prosecutor, no. Your prosecutors came in and threw her motherfucking cape on and saved you. We saw this shit when they said you violated your bail condition. He was finna lock your ass up.
But why didn't he know? Why didn't
I just told you why. I just told you why.
Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
I just told you why.
They was about to lock me up, right? But look, they flew me to New York because I said fuck the judge, right?
Can y'all hear me? Just let me know
they
that.
They flew me to New York because I said fuck the judge.
Hold on.
Did you ever hear me apologize?
I don't give a fuck about that. I'm talking about when.
So why didn't he take me into custody?
Listen, I'm trying to tell you.
He couldn't take me into custody. You know why he couldn't take me into custody? Because I never.
I'm talking about a totally different time. I'm talking about a totally different time when you violated your bail condition.
How did I look? Let me tell you how they said that I violated my bail condition.
When you violated your bail condition, you was about to get locked the fuck up. You need to be.
Hold on, wow. How am I gonna get locked up? How am I gonna get locked up for violating my bail conditions because Dana J is on the phone call with Randa saying he gonna blow my head off? How that's gonna violate my bond conditions?
Okay, you had a hearing and they talked about you violating your bail conditions.
Because Dana J on the
judge was about to lock your ass up.
Was on the recording with Randa. That was not me. So even though they brought me there for a bond revocation, they played a recording of Dana saying he gonna blow my head off. That's not.
We ain't hear no fucking recording.
I heard the recording before the court call started.
We ain't hear no recording.
I heard the recording before the court call started.
That may be hearsay, so I don't know about that.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I don't believe shit that Dana say, so I don't know.
They played a recording of Dana J talking to Randa, and he gonna blow my head off. And once they realized that was Dana on the recording and not me, the bond revocation hearing was out the window.
No, it wasn't. Yes, we all heard this shit.
You think I walked?
What do you mean?
Listen to me. We heard this shit. How you gonna tell me I heard this shit?
Across the street, bro.
They said you.
I was going to meet. Look.
The judge.
I went and met T Baby every night.
Hey, listen to me. Listen. Give me 2 minutes. All right, give me 2 minutes and you can talk. Give me 2 minutes.
Wait a minute.
Give me 2 minutes.
You don't believe nothing that Dana say. What you mean? I mean, they.
All right, hold on. Let me say this. That's different. So listen, you was in. You had a.
Hear me. Just let me know anybody can hear me.
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay.
So we hear you in trial about they talking about your bail condition.
Right.
That you violated it. Yeah. The judge was about to revoke your bail and lock you up. Your attorney came in and disrupted him.
My attorney, no, hold on. My attorney came in and
I can't. Let me finish first. Let me finish first.
Why your attorney made it clear to the court
that the truth O-Code. My attorney made it clear to the court that the truth O-Code was not part of my case.
We ain't talking about this. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm talking about bail. I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about this one particular time.
There's only two things. Look. The bond revocation hearing.
Hey, man, you can have it, man. I ain't finna be talking over you. You can have it, man. All right, whatever you say, man. I ain't finna be out talking over you all day. I already did shit earlier. Y'all have a blessed morning. I'll be listening in the background.
Wait a minute, don't leave.
I ain't finna be going back and forth. I don't care about none of the shit he's talking about, so it's just pointless.
The bond revocation hearing was about the truth contacting Ann Donnelly, court officer, and telling her that I have vice lords threatening her and her family, as well as a recording of Dana J saying he'll blow my head off. The moment that they found out the truth was not part of my case and that was Dana J on the recording, I didn't have nothing to worry about as far as a bond revocation. My lawyer did what it's supposed to do, is a federal defender for federal defendants. Y'all, my lawyer did what R. Kelly lawyer wouldn't do. Who you think was pulling the strings behind that shit? Who you think made the freedom of speech motion? Me, nigga. Watts versus Virginia. Aloneness versus motherfucking United States. I cited those cases. She didn't even know the video was. She didn't even know the video was longer than 5 minutes. I'm the one that found the link to the channel and gave it to her to get a search warrant for
If
it.
you had a lawyer that'll do what R. Kelly,
R. Kelly in jail, I ain't.
I'm saying, listen.
For another black nigga that got a deferred prosecution. Show me a black nigga that got a deferred prosecution. Show me one.
If you had a lawyer that
you niggas never even heard of a deferred prosecution until me. You know how I got a deferred prosecution? Because I looked it up.
Listen, Debo. If you had a lawyer that'll do what R. Kelly lawyers wouldn't do,
R. Kelly better go get a leg of glass house.
Bro, hold on. I ain't say shut the fuck up. I said, can you be quiet for a second? If you had a lawyer, I just want to get this little joke out. But if you had a lawyer that'll do what R. Kelly lawyers wouldn't do, then why they went to motherfucking ask the questions that Kaepernick asked couldn't answer?
Because he paid Kaepernick to answer the dumbass questions that he asked, comparing him to Martin Luther King. Because he paid Kaepernick
because you know what? The thing is,
why would a nigga hire a lawyer a week before his trial?
Damn.
Debo, let somebody else talk. My God.
God damn, Debo. I'm saying. I'm just talking, bro. I'm saying. Because my thing is, why I don't understand why, okay, Kaepernick couldn't answer the questions. I mean, couldn't ask the questions he wanted to ask. You know what I'm saying? That's the part that
the judge told everybody not to in the beginning of the trial.
And it seems like to me that the judge got the ups on Kaepernick and just jawed down on him because it wasn't no Bojine then in the process. You see what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like
you went white. You went white. You went white. He was black.
I'm in white.
I'm saying
meaning black and white.
Kaepernick was not white, so she didn't relate to
right. I mean, black and white. That's what I'm saying, black and white.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Because, but you a motherfucking lawyer, nigga. You supposed to know how to come at this case.
But
even though, wait a minute, Debo.
Inmates help their lawyers. R. Kelly didn't help his lawyer.
Listen, hold on, Debo. Even though Kaepernick didn't have the time to go over the case tooth for nail, thread for thread. You feel me?
Then we shouldn't be going. We shouldn't be going.
Listen. I ain't asking you to respond. I'm
telling you, Kaepernick was bogus as an officer of the court to not let that man and inform that man know that he was not fully prepared.
He should have let that man. He should have let Kels know that that he was not ready. That I want the kind of lawyer you need.
Right. But he jumped in the fire.
I gave it to him.
He's responsible for that. He was responsible for that man.
I gave it to him. I gave it to Kaepernick. I gave it to Kaepernick, the mechanic, motherfucker. I gave it to him.
I do think Kaepernick did a good job, though.
Wait. I gave it to him up to the point when it came to those motherfucking text messages.
No, listen. Let me get them text messages to you, Wow. And I don't want to even be.
Now you hopped on something that.
Wow. I don't want to be bogus.
No, go. Keep going.
Don't believe what you see on them text messages. Now
it's shit missing.
Right, I'm telling you. The part
and text messages. Wait a minute. Let me say this one thing, Debo, because text messages is text messages.
Right. What I'm trying to tell you is
Levi just said it tonight.
Way more to those text messages.
Text messages.
It's way more to those text messages than what we have seen on the screen. to
and
the
they
What you
point.
mean by that?
and they
What you mean by
and
that?
then
I'm
and they
telling
would
you
because
that
they wouldn't
we don't want
allow.
to hear no more
It's
text
so
message
many text messages they
conversation.
wouldn't
That's how bad
allow.
it is, Robert Kelly.
I said, what you mean by that?
I'm gonna say it again. We don't want to hear no more. Go get the text messages conversation. That's how bad it is. Okay.
Because
What
they
you
didn't
mean by that? Shit, I don't give a fuck.
well,
What you mean by
wait a
that?
minute, Debo.
I
Because
said this
wait a minute,
before.
hold on.
Hold
Because
on, y'all
they
cutting
didn't
off
let
each other. Wait a minute.
Hey, you gonna have to start dropping motherfuckers off. Shit, you can't talking over each other.
Oh. Now, what are you trying to say, Debo, about these
no,
texts?
me Keller. Okay.
No, everybody. Me
I'm
too.
saying,
Shit.
I'm saying that these text messages.
The nigga,
There's a part
that's
to
the
these
first time,
text messages.
Ms. Walker, is that the first time I heard Keller admit that he's talking over people?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
There's a
swear
part
to
to
God.
these text messages that
Make
the
a note of
public
that.
has
Tell us
not
to leave
seen. And if you go back to what I said before, which is R. Kelly found out she was 17 years of age. He slapped her up. He sent her home. He let her come back. So those text messages going to be close to the other text messages. See, look at her friend that took the stand. Her friend took the stand and said, she texted me saying that R. Kelly was letting all up in her. Remember that?
Right.
Right.
Once you start going farther into them text messages, at some point you knew that she was 17 years of age.
Meaning who?
Right.
R. Kelly.
I know what you. I know
He
who.
slapped her
I just
up.
want you
He
to say
sent
it.
her home. He
No,
slapped her up.
I know who. I just want you to say it for the.
He slapped her up. He sent her home. But I'm gonna tell you something, so you don't confuse what I'm saying. If I fuck you and you 17 and I find out you was lying, saying you 19, I'm gonna keep fucking you because I'm already going to jail.
I'm already going to jail.
Not
It wouldn't even
necessarily.
matter. It wouldn't even. So listen. So wait. Right there. When everybody say when everybody say that, okay, if he would have stopped then, and he would have stopped messing with her. Right. And wait, Debo. When everybody
Bro,
say
if I would have stopped with ET,
then,
if I would have stopped with ET,
right, stop.
I would have still had a movie.
Hey, stop talking over each
Debo,
other.
don't finish my sentence. I'm just saying, if he, like everybody's saying, if he would have stopped then, right? You feel me? And goddamn it, he would have never kept on going. He would have never had Valerie Payton to send her back or nothing like that or whatever. Then he still would have been in the same motherfucking predicament that he in right now.
Yeah.
Because you know what? If that would have been done and they would have tried to extort the man.
I don't knock him for that. I don't knock him for that at all because one, you entice, you coerce your motherfucking self to be in a predicament that you should only been in as an adult. And your parents entice and coerce you as well. And this whole situation wouldn't have been created.
Hey, let me ask y'all this.
A possible predator if you didn't create yourself as a prey.
Hey, Miss Walker, let me ask y'all this, Miss Walker, because this is a funny one to me. When people say, because I don't understand. Wait, Keller, because people say that when they say that when she bought a phony ID, okay, her people.
There's no phony ID. There's no phony ID.
There was no phony ID.
Okay, let me.
I don't know what people getting that shit from.
And the police didn't come into the hotel. That was Walt Disney security guards that went in that hotel.
I know that. But people say that she had a phony ID.
I don't know where they getting that from.
She didn't have no phony ID.
Okay, they saying that she had a phony ID. She saying that she was 18. So when the police came to the the Dolphin Hotel?
Mm-hmm. Wow. Have you ever had a phony ID before, or know somebody who got one?
No, I never had one.
Do you know anybody who got one? Nobody get an ID to say they 18. It's 21.
I seen a nigga that I know go to jail for sleeping with a minor.
That's not my point.
And when he was in jail, we always in there together. He never talked about his case. And come to find out, the minor had a phony ID she bought the hotel room with, and that was his alibi that he believed that she was of age when he slept.
But what I'm saying is nobody get a phony ID to say they're 18.
But
especially when you turn in 18 4 months You get a phony
I never
ID to
seen
say you're
nobody
21
post with
or
no
older.
phony ID.
Keller,
Me
listen
personally.
right quick.
My
Keller,
mama
this is
had
the
one
part.
though.
Wait a minute. This is the part that killed me though, Keller, because people saying that goddamn it, that that it was a phony ID. Okay, right? And they saying her mom and daddy snuck into the hotel and gave it to her, whatever they saying. Okay, I ain't finna go into details about that part because I ain't on that shit. But I'm saying though that okay, she had a phony ID, and people saying like, man, Kale's got he should have known better. He got resources. One motherfucker told me this, Kelly, you was not there this night. We was talking about it. I think I was on Angie channel that night, and the motherfucker said that he got resources. He
Fuck the
should have known
resources
better.
here. You just check her
I,
ID his damn self.
wait a minute, Keller. My only thing is, what the fuck? Wait a minute, Keller. I'm thinking to myself, bro, what resources are you talking about?
I'm
You
thinking
talking
to
about
myself,
you
wow,
talking
wow.
about some type
I'm
of
thinking to
you talking
myself,
about
wow,
some
wow.
I'm
wait a
thinking
minute, wait a
myself why
minute.
he
You
ain't
talking
checked
about
the
Hey,
ID his damn self.
you
how
talking
how
about
do you
I'm
meet this
saying
man one
what type
day
of
at a concert and then you
thing you think what type of thing you talking about that's gonna tell what a scanner that's gonna tell
No,
I
he
mean
can
even
physically look at this with his own eyes.
look. He shouldn't
What are
yeah
you
have to
talking
look at
about?
no
what the
motherfucking
fuck
ID
but
if you
right
done traveled from my
Yes,
he's not
you
the
motherfucking
vital
yes
show
you
registration
do. When you
to
got
my
number.
somebody
hotel
in this
room,
hotel
man.
room looking like
He
you
don't have
14
to
years
look at
old.
that. She didn't look
Yes,
like
you
she
do.
was
When
14.
you have somebody in this
She didn't
hotel
look
room
like
looking
she
like
was
you 14
14.
years old.
She looked like
But
she
she
was
don't look
hot
but
and
she didn't
ready.
look like that
She
though,
looked like
But
bro.
she was hot
shit,
and ready.
how old she look? It's
Hey, look, ask that nigga
Tell her, come on, stop
whose
it,
son
man.
made a
She
song with
don't
her.
look like that.
How
Debo.
she looked when she was saying
Debo.
she like
Let
anal
me
sex.
let me put it in perspective for you. You just beat a OA trial of fucking with
Yeah.
minors.
And six of the
Okay,
females that was on the
I said
OA trial,
And when they
it's only
came
one
there and
female
they
OA.
asked
Keller,
for an
wait a
ID,
minute.
It's only
look,
Wait a
one
minute.
look,
female
they
OA.
came there.
Go ahead.
Why would I
Because I'm
think I
going
need
back
an
and ask
ID
this.
if you drove here? You
So
drove here.
listen to me.
Hey,
You
look, Robert
you
Kelly,
could be
she'll be
16 to
getting
get
fucked.
fucking drive. It
Hey,
don't mean
Robert
shit.
Keller,
I
she'll
was
be getting
16 years
fucked.
old, my own car.
Hey,
What
Robert
that
Keller,
mean?
I will fuck that girl, boy.
You go well as a minor?
Oh
Fuck
Lord.
You drove
her,
all the way
shit.
here.
Fuck her hard if
As
she
a
don't
minor?
know,
Drove all the
if
way
you didn't
here.
know
I
how
just
old
That's
seen
she
you
all
the
it
was.
other
takes.
day. Bro,
So
she
that's all
getting
it takes
fucked,
for
Robert
somebody to
Keller.
drive there
Hey,
for you to
Robert,
knock him down.
Robert, she getting fucked, bro. Didn't I
If
tell her daddy
she
she'll get
lied about
fucked?
her age,
Didn't I
And
tell her
your ass
daddy?
she
go
lied about her age,
and
Didn't I
you
bro.
tell her daddy?
You
And then
don't
when I
even
find out
know.
she lied about her
Right.
age,
So
I'm
you
gonna
know
fuck her
what?
some
That's
more.
why
I'm
you
gonna
know
fuck her
what? I
some
don't
more.
even like
When I
young
find out
girls.
she
That's
lied
why
about her
so
age.
motherfuckers drive
I'm gonna
to the gas station to
I'm
buy
gonna go to
cigarettes
grammar
all the
school.
time when
I
they check
don't
their
even like
Then
fucking
your
young
ID.
mama
girls.
gonna drive you and sleep in another hotel room and you sleep in another one with me?
Motherfuckers drive to go buy cigarettes all the
Coming
time
with
and
your
they
mama though.
they
You
check
coming
their
with your
ID
mama
before they
though.
give them
What about when
cigarettes.
you come with your mama? What about when you come with your mama?
What the fuck they gonna do anything?
Man, R. Kelly should have been fucking her and her mama.
No.
He could have fucked up mama and still been out of jail.
I would have been fucking her and her mama.
And
Keller,
you gonna be in
Keller.
jail.
You know what you
And they
forget,
was
Keller?
hot and
You
ready.
know, wait, hold on, Debo. You know what Keller forget? You know what you forget, Keller? That every young boy and young girl now these days look like they not like they above they fucking age,
Except
Keller.
for ass.
So
So
you
we
telling
seen
me
her pictures. She
you
look.
telling me when you was 19,
Keller,
you ain't fuck
Keller,
nobody
fuck
under
you,
the age of
man.
18. When you was 19, you ain't fuck nobody under the age of 18.
What'd you say?
When you was 19, you ain't fuck
No,
nobody under the age of
I
18.
dated older.
no,
I dated
no,
older.
no.
When you
No,
was
he heard
18,
you.
you
He
ain't fuck
heard you.
nobody
Yeah,
under the age.
I
Come
dated
on, bro.
older.
Come on, man. Let's keep it real,
Me
man.
too,
Now when
though,
I was
Keller. I ain't
younger, I
gonna lie.
dated older.
Hey,
Most
when I
niggas
was
that's 19,
when I was
most niggas
17,
that's
18,
19
19,
dating a
Keller,
16,
I was
17 year
fucking
old.
bitches in
My,
40s,
my,
man. So I feel you.
I'm just saying, most niggas that's 19 is
Probably in
dating
they
a girl
50s.
that's 16 or 17.
not me.
Not really.
I'm just saying, most niggas that
And there was
most
just so
niggas
you talking
that
about
No,
yourself, huh?
not exactly.
You
I'm
talking
not
Not
about
talking
yourself?
about
exactly.
myself. I'm
Not
just talking about
exactly.
what I know.
Because
I'm
you
talking
know
about
what? Because you
I
know
know
Most
what?
motherfuckers
Because
that
I was
be
most
having
smart
their
enough
motherfuckers
to
shit
tap
know.
together.
out, dude.
Because
I
I
don't
was
want to
smart
show
enough to
nobody. I
know.
don't want to say no names because I don't want to
Yeah,
give
the
people
both
commentary. Not
the both
me, not me.
Christopher Gunn.
But I know,
Christopher Gunn.
no, sir. But I know somebody
Time,
close to me
Debo. But
who
most of the
was
time,
dating
Debo,
a
we
girl
know
when
these.
she was 16 and he was
But
19.
Debo,
And they got 3
but
kids together.
Debo. Okay, let me say this, Debo. But most of the time, we know these females in Chicago, and we're not trying to stereotype them or nothing. But what
The
I'm
truth
saying
say
is,
every dude in
wait,
Chicago is
stop.
Debo,
Put an
let
S to that
somebody
wow
else
wow.
say something.
Put
My
an
Well,
S
Steve,
to that.
stop
God.
dropping
Debo,
motherfuckers.
Speak like that's
stop.
what you got to tell me. You
Steve,
about to
I'm
confirm what
trying
I
to.
Debo,
Let me
be
stop.
quiet.
We can't listen. We know it's not just a Chicago thing, right? A lot of females, all young girls like older men. That's a proven fact. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Okay. I mean, all young girls, like even since the days of grammar school days, when they all like they teachers, they like whether it was the janitor, the basketball, the coach, whatever. All young girls start out liking older men because it's a thing
bro.
that young girls do.
I never stepped foot in
I
high
ain't say
school.
I ain't asked you to respond. I ain't
I
asked
never,
you to
I
respond,
can't even
bro.
relate to high
Bro,
school.
bro, bro,
I'm
bro, bro,
saying
bro, 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 bro.
Just B say
No,
y'all some
no,
perverts.
no,
Big
no,
I
no,
never
oh
no,
even,
no, no,
God.
no.
I
It
never
was my
even been
time
in
to
high
talk,
school,
bro.
just B.
It
I
was
just want
my
to say
time
that.
to talk. No,
Okay,
it
I'm
was my
sorry.
time. It was my time to talk. So hold up. I worked at a grammar school, okay, in Dalton. So I know how it is with young girls, okay. I got a guy, one of my niggas that used to be over the parade thing out here in the shop. Name
Will
maybe I shouldn't
Billiken,
even say his name, but he
Will
was over
Billiken.
the. No, he was. I don't think so. Maybe he was.
You know
But he
R.D.
was.
Duncan?
I'm not talking about him.
Okay, I'm just saying. Do
I'm
you know
talking
him?
to. Okay, listen. No, let me finish, motherfucker. Damn.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm talking about the one. I'm talking about my guy who used to be over that I know who used to be over the Jackie Robinson one, the parade, the one that be
Yeah,
from
with Flip Flop and Fly.
111 to
Yeah,
95th. You know what I'm talking about with the pretty
yeah,
eyes.
yeah. He was DMV guy.
He was a what?
DMV guy, Jesse White.
No. Where you at, bro? Listen, I said my guy that was over the parade,
Right, I'm talking about the
and
parade that
and I'm
you're talking
talking
about.
to
Jesse
no,
White sponsored
you
Right,
it.
doing.
Secretary of
Oh
State.
my God, you is talking and you're not listening,
Okay.
bro. My guy who was over the motherfucking parade. I'm talking about the one who was training. He was light skinned, light brown skinned, pretty brown eyes and shit. He went down
Pretty
for 20
brown
some
eyes.
years.
The fuck?
Yes.
You talking
He
about
had the
nigga?
fucking pretty
My
brown
brother got
eyes
some
like
pretty
that.
brown
You know
eyes.
how
I
the
ain't gonna lie,
the
my
females say
What
pretty
is this?
brown eyes, like Tony. Yeah,
Oh
but
God.
anyway,
Oh, go ahead.
he his name Reese. Do you know
I
him?
think DV done had a
oh,
couple.
that's why I was
DV
asking
on them
you,
cups.
is you talking about the parade that's sponsored by Jesse White
Um,
and the Tumblers?
the- it's the tumblers, but
Right,
it's the Jackie Robinson one though
right, but it's sponsored
from
by dudes
111. No, but no. You know what? It was the Jackson. It was the
though.
Jesse White
Yeah, I
because he
know.
did do the
Right,
parades
that's
in
what he said DMV.
They said that.
Wait, hold up, Keller. Hold up, Keller. You ain't from the streets, Keller, like that. So stop. No, you not, Keller. Stop.
Man, I'm from
So
Bolingbrook.
listen.
Can't afford Bolingbrook, nigga. Stop lying.
Right.
See,
Would you stop, nigga? You a suburb ass
Hey,
nigga.
hey, look.
Okay,
Hey,
look,
tell me,
Debo.
now, is Bolingbrook a bad place to stay compared to Dalton?
Can we get back to the fucking
Okay,
subject that I'm talking
okay,
about?
okay.
Debo, damn, you fucking up. So listen,
Even while I tell the story, my God.
So he fucking
Brian,
no girl. He fucking.
you know that he got locked up 20 some years for, and
Damn.
they said he was messing around with those high school girls. His name Reese. I don't know his last name.
I think I might
He
know who you
brown
talking
skinned it.
about.
He brown
He got
skinned
locked
it.
up for several counts.
He from 83rd and over there where the Vice Lords from Kings Drive.
Gresham,
No,
the Gresham
Kings
area,
Drive.
King Drive.
Yeah,
and
over there by
Bolingbrook is
over there
full of
by
Section 8 recipients.
what you call it?
Hey, look.
Look,
If you can
Debo,
even go
Cole
to
Park.
a restaurant in Bolingbrook, Robert Kelly, I congratulate you if you can go to a restaurant in Bolingbrook.
Why the fuck is we talking about Bolingbrook and I'm talking about Cole Park?
cool.
Man,
I
I just
never
said
heard of
Bolingbrook is
Boulevard.
full of Section 8 recipients.
That's a goddamn
Man,
lie.
fuck
It's
off.
all houses, baby.
Bolingbrook ain't
It's
no
all
thugs
houses.
out there. Ain't no
It's
gangsters
all
out
houses,
there.
Robert Keller. We don't accept Section
Y'all
8
ain't
out here. Robert Keller,
Debo.
we don't
I'm
accept
gonna let you
Section
know
8.
right now. Y'all in Bolingbrook ain't shit.
We don't
Hey,
accept
but,
Section 8.
hey, hold on now.
Y'all
My sister
prejudice.
from
Get out here,
Bolingbrook.
you kind of
Hold
look
on.
like you black, you getting stopped.
Yes. Y'all ain't shit out there.
You getting stopped. You
Hey,
look
my
black,
sister
you
from
getting
Bolingbrook.
stopped.
Wild, chill out.
We in the top 10 places to raise kids in the whole United States of the world. Top 10 places.
Man, Bolingbrook High School is full of niggas.
No, it's not.
Shit.
Bolingbrook High School. I wish I was a minor. I wish I was a minor.
But they
You
probably,
can
Shit.
but they
get
probably
every
You
goofy
flavor
ass.
of
crazy
girl
than
in.
motherfucker.
It's every
But they
flavor of
probably
girl in
goofy ass
Bolingbrook.
niggas though, bro.
Filipino, Chinese,
Uh,
Cambodian,
it's full of niggas.
white. Come on, man. Come on.
Keller, man, those are goofy ass niggas. They probably gay as hell up there.
Bro, no, some
Stop
of these
playing.
niggas will pop your ass though. I ain't gonna even lie to you. Some of
I
them
ain't
got
saying
30s and all that
no.
shit.
I ain't
Some
gonna
of them
deny.
live in
I ain't gonna
Chicago, but
deny
they
that.
live out here.
I ain't gonna deny that. I ain't gonna deny that now. But no, for real. I'm just saying.
So Robert
Like,
Keller, if you fuck her, you
so
find out she underage, you gonna stop?
Yes.
You a pussy.
you say you a pussy. Hey, look, no, for real. Listen, you
Hey,
goddamn it.
wow. If you fuck her and you find out she
Why is it
underage,
every
you gonna
time I
stop?
talk, this motherfucker
I just
open
want
his
to know if you
mouth?
gonna stop though. Is you gonna stop if you find out she underage?
My nigga, I wouldn't be fucking with her if she is underage. You not finna give
Well,
me
if
the
you found
Oh,
out
I'm
crap.
not
she
gonna be
was.
Hey,
If you
54
found
listen,
out
fucking
she
old
was.
Keller.
teenager anyway.
If
Wait a
you
minute.
found
Hold up.
out she
Stop.
was.
I wouldn't be in that position.
Hold up, Keller. You hear this nigga trying to front me
I
off
don't
because
know
I'm
I'm
what
not
short?
gonna be
position y'all
50
be in.
nothing fucking
I don't
nobody
know
in
what
their
position
teens.
y'all be
Hey,
in,
Keller.
man.
Hey, Keller.
In their
Wait,
20s.
hold up, Keller.
I don't fuck with nobody.
You motherfucker. It's been script clubs that hired minors. You think that they
Oh
thought
my
that they was
God.
hiring a minor?
Hey,
I
Keller.
wouldn't fuck
This.
nobody now
Hey,
that's in
Keller.
their
You hear this
motherfucking
nigga
So
trying to?
if you
20s.
fuck a
And
chick
Hey,
from the
Keller.
strip
Hey,
club and you
Keller.
find out she a
I
Hey,
minor,
wouldn't
don't
fuck
be
no,
gay.
with
Shut the
nobody in their
fuck up.
20s now.
Can you
you would
shut the
fuck.
fuck up,
That's
DeBo?
why you looking old as hell, Robert.
Look, put that headline back up. Put that mugshot back up, nigga.
That's what. Hey,
Right.
look, they took my
Put that
kufi off.
mugshot back
They
up.
took my kufi off. I'm gonna be looking fucked up.
Put that
Hey,
mugshot
hey,
back up.
hey, hey, Keller. Can you hear this nigga
Mhm.
trying to indict me over the
Oh,
internet?
motherfucker, George Jefferson ass headline and talking
Hey,
about
look,
nigga
I'm
old
going
This
shit.
with
nigga sitting
pride
up here
though.
trying.
I'm going with pride. Who got the
Wait a
most
minute,
pussy at the
Keller.
protest, Robert?
This nigga
Robert,
sitting up
who
here
got the
trying
most pussy
to
at the protest?
This nigga driving a minivan
I don't
trying
and
to
drive
a
be a
big
minivan. I drive
thug.
a
and
wagon.
on
I drive a wagon.
Nigga
nigga,
driving a
you
minivan
driving
trying to
on
think he
I
diesel
hard
drive a
and
ass
stuff.
wagon.
motherfucking
Hey, a
moped that
black
you
man
put
made the
together.
car I drive. A black man made the car I drive.
Nigga, you motherfucking
Hey,
driving a
Flex made the
soccer
car I
mom
drive.
ass car. Talking about you
Debo,
Flex made the car I drive. He
nigga is a
made that car.
minivan, nigga. You gotta validate
Ford
that
Flex
shit.
is not a minivan. Ford
Oh,
Flex.
They call it like it came from McDonald's, my nigga. Stop playing.
little
I
soccer
just
mom
put
ass
Are you
shit,
McDonald's
fucking
nigga.
seats in that
idiot?
car.
You
Wow, wow.
going
That
around looking
I
for
that
just put
magazines.
motherfucker got
McDonald's seats in there. I just put
the
McDonald's seats in there
yeah,
from McDonald's charity event.
and it
I'm
look like it's
I'm R. Kelly Jr.
and it look
Why
like
the
it's
fuck wouldn't I
phony
McDonald's
have
ass
seats.
McDonald's
What are
seats?
y'all
and it
talking about?
Why
and it
wouldn't I
look
McDonald's
like
have
it's
seats.
McDonald's
phony
seats?
ass leather in that motherfucker.
No, that's real leather, baby. That came from a
No, it ain't. It
charity
ain't real.
event.
You done
Hey,
had that
look,
bitch for 3 years. You showing it on the internet
no,
like
I had
it's
that
for three
motherfucker for
years.
5
Every
years, bro.
time,
I had
every
it for
time you
5
sit,
years.
okay, 5 years. Every time you
Uh,
sit in that motherfucker, you still crack the leather, my nigga.
the leather is new. I just put the seats in.
It,
Ain't even been 3
it's
months.
phony leather, my nigga. Every time you sit in that
No,
bitch,
sir. No,
you
sir.
crack it.
That cheers in my car came from Ronald McDonald charity event.
Nigga, you
Hey,
in a
Back
look,
in
look.
minivan, nigga.
Stop
the
playing with
chick
me.
came
This
from
nigga,
Ronald McDonald charity event
nigga in a
back in
minivan
the 80s.
talking about fuck
I
your
got a
mama.
certificate for those
Hey,
shit.
look, Keller. This nigga look like he had a gang of pit bulls in the back of his car. All his leather beat up. Stop playing. And they
You
put
think my
together
leather
all
beat up,
moped
bro? You
he
gonna
got.
make me go live and show you my leather? It ain't never even,
Nigga,
Nigga, they
no,
bro.
put
go
together
pull that,
and
The
they
piece
put
that's
together.
in there is brand
go
new.
live and pull that
Hey,
goddamn
look,
mugshot
go
up
ahead.
What
again,
Hey,
what
nigga.
car
look,
they talking about? Are
Debo,
they
go
talking about the
ahead.
Porsche?
No,
Right.
it's not a
Pull
Hey,
that
Porsche, Miss
Miss
Walker.
Walker,
mugshot up,
Miss
nigga.
Walker,
That put he got
somebody that I
and
know,
Miss Walker,
somebody that I know that collect things like me,
Miss
sold me
Walker. This nigga got a
Ronald
put together
McDonald's
ass moped.
on McDonald's
Man,
charity
He got
nigga,
a
event
your
put
headline
together
look
that
like
ass
the
was way
pandemic.
I
for my
can't hear
car in the
all
80s.
y'all at once.
Miss Walker, he got a put together ass moped that he made out of a fucking
I
10
got
speed.
multiple mopeds and motorcycles
Oh
and
my mama.
four-wheelers. I got
That
multiple
moped,
bro,
it
don't
looked
make
like
me
he
go
was
raise
made
up my
together out of a
garage.
10 speed,
I
bro.
will raise up my garage and show you, nigga. I got hey look, the moped
That
I
moped
showed
ain't
on
shit.
YouTube Live, that's $5,000 at a minimum.
Bro,
Now, I know
Anything
that.
I
that
ride,
moped, bro,
anything
I
I
that
know
ride,
moped.
that.
you ain't never seen it in your life. You
Hey,
ain't
bro,
never
that,
seen nothing I
hey,
ride in your
look,
life.
Debo, that moped you got a motherfucking lawnmower engine on it. Stop playing.
You wish you had a.
Hey,
I
so I
got
know
a.
Dana said he
Hey, look,
blowing your brains out on sight, but when I
look.
see your ass, I'm snatching that kufi off your head. You see that
That
motherfucking
motherfucking goofy.
trucking ass headline.
When I
Looking
see
like
you, I'm gonna
he
change
a
your
fake
birth
ass
certificate
Muslim.
to Robert Kelly. That's what I'm gonna change your birth certificate to when I see your ass, Robert Kelly.
Oh, you think you trying
Because
to give me
R.
the
Kelly
man
your
back?
daddy. R. Kelly
You
your
trying,
daddy. R.
see now
Kelly
you
is
trying to
your
give me the
daddy.
man back,
Hey, look, when you gonna keep it real and let us know where this deep hatred for R. Kelly come from?
nigga. When you gonna be real and put a motherfucking man weave on that fucked up ass headline?
Hey, look, when Larry sleep next, look, since Larry your daddy, right? When he sleep
He
next to
said
his
Larry
wife,
your daddy.
when Larry sleep next to his wife with that plastic ass body, do you think her body feel as soft as T Baby?
Hey, no,
Boy, hey, listen.
classes.
I don't even know T Baby. T Baby, is that your girl for real?
No, that's my bodyguard.
T Baby,
Yeah.
a female?
Hey, that's how niggas get slept on. I got
Okay, I'm not.
everything else.
I don't
I
even
got
want to answer.
everything else.
You know what? I don't even want to answer that. I go behind the books and answer that, but fuck it. I'm gonna keep it on moving. But
You know
anyway,
what?
tell
A
me
nigga
why
like
you.
you,
Tell me why you when you
the first thing you see me.
let him
You
get his joke
attack me.
out.
If I swing on you and you swing on me, she has the right to defend my life with deadly force because we came together.
Okay, so let me ask you this:
I just
Why the
want you to
fuck
get
is
a pepper
So she
spray
got
on
the
me
heat.
before you get
So she got
tired.
the heat.
why is it Debo? Why is it when every time you show your hands in the motherfucking you show your hands on the motherfucking screen, why it look like
They
you
ask
running around on your
Hey,
knuckles
hey,
like you're a
on a
gorilla?
serious
they
note,
ask you, right?
They look ashy hell. And they
Yeah,
look
man, I've been through a
and
lot
your
of shit.
fist look flat and like you got a big
Because I
hand.
hit a nigga in the face one time and I broke one of my knuckles on my hand.
But
I
guess
pushed
what?
one of my knuckles in.
Hey look, Debo,
Look,
but that didn't
because you
come
asked me a question, I want
but
you to know.
it didn't
I
come from my
pushed one of
brother
my knuckles in on my hand, punching a nigga in the face. And I
Debo.
always wash my hands. That's why they
David,
say
let him finish. Lord have
Debo,
mercy.
asking this question.
Debo, be honest with yourself. You know that shit come from jagging off. That ain't got nothing to do with
Bro,
my
I
big
still
bro
jag
Jack
off to
man.
David,
this
you
day.
on them cups?
Look,
you
I
on
still
them
jag
cups?
wow. I still jag off to this day.
Miss
I
Walker,
still
you
jag
already
off.
know.
Wow. I still jag off to this day, bro.
You still do?
Yeah.
You still you
Mm.
so you just
I ain't got time to do all that work. Sometimes I just want a quick shit by
I knew you
myself.
didn't get. You know what? When I talked to my brother last time, I told him, I said, I know your ass didn't get pussy. I say this nigga don't get no pussy. His motherfucking knuckles too big, and he walk around with his
No,
ass
no.
tight like he holding a nickel.
No, the reason why my hands look like that, because I gotta wash my hands a lot. When you got oil and shit on your hand, you wash your hands a lot. That's why they come in pictures
All
looking
you
like
gotta
they look.
do is buy that orange shit. That
And that's
orange
how my
slimy
hands
shit.
look like they look. That orange gonna suck all the motherfucking moisture out your skin.
Nigga, please.
hey,
Your
hey,
I
listen
motherfucking
though.
ain't
hands look like
never
Especially like
seen
Tim
sandpaper,
Tay
Tam.
nigga.
hands ashy. How you know his hands
Hey,
ashy?
Because he
Because
said
look
he
at
hey,
used
him
to
when
listen
they
be
ain't
like
on some
me.
serious shit.
because Miss
On some
Walker,
serious shit.
when he putting together that fake ass bike that he made out of a 10 speed, then you can see his motherfucking hands being ashy. And he got the bike sitting there in the park and shit, right there in front of the bench, blowing weed and shit, like he got damn it really doing something with it.
Damn.
And you know what I'm saying? He
He
really
got a
got
little
his legs
hostility.
crossed.
He got
He
a little
really got his
hostility,
legs
bro.
crossed.
He got a little hostility. I would cross my legs too, because I'm an older guy and my nuts hang.
I am too.
I would
I
cross
am
my
too.
legs.
I'm an
I
older
don't
guy
want to
too.
offend
I'm damn
nobody
near
out there. I don't
nigga.
want
I'm an
nobody
older guy
seeing
too, nigga.
long balls and shit.
I'm about to be 47 years old, nigga.
I
When
don't
I
want
go
nobody
down
seeing
in
long
toilet,
Oh,
balls.
wow.
I don't want
Nigga,
nobody seeing
I'm
long
an
balls.
older guy too, nigga. When I sit down and go take a shit on the toilet, nigga, my balls hang in the toilet.
You sit down every
What you
time you
mean?
go and take a piss. You sit down when you
What the
piss.
fuck going on, man?
Boy, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Are you,
What
DB,
going on?
why you too old to call me auntie?
Debo,
Right.
what the fuck is you mean,
Right.
bro?
He can't do nothing with you, Miss Walker. He can't do nothing with you.
What you mean
Oh,
with her?
man.
That nigga
I
bro
ain't
ain't
trying to
got
do
hard.
nothing with.
That
Nigga,
nigga
did
ain't
she
got
hear what she
hard.
said?
You
Did she
too
say?
you
Did you hear
too
what she
old to
said?
call me auntie.
Right.
Miss Walker, don't say that behind. Don't say that around them. What you?
He wouldn't know what to do with you, Miss Walker.
It's not about what you mean doing
He
with
don't
her.
know what to do with you.
If she's my TT,
Hey,
nigga,
Miss
I'm not
Walker,
trying to
you
do
lay down
nothing
on
with
the
her.
bed, hold your legs back by your head. He gonna run out the room. He gonna run out the room.
Oh
You fuck
Lord,
with the lights off.
Miss
Wow,
Walker,
with the lights off.
Miss
Wow,
Walker,
with the lights
I
off.
I apologize for the gorillas misunderstanding about me being your nephew and you being TT, because you know people who walk around with ashy knuckles and shit and big ass
Yeah,
fists, you know they
yeah,
ain't doing
pussy
nothing.
like that.
But
He like his
you know what
hard
the
hands on
problem
that
is,
pussy.
Miss Walker. You know what I tell you, Miss Walker. They ain't did nothing but been in the motherfucking joint and push and doing push-ups with their knuckles
Man, when I was in the
and
joint, I
jagging
never
off
worked out.
with watery lotion.
Look, when I was in the joint, I never worked out. I never worked out. All I did was
You
eat.
never worked out.
Hell no.
That's why you ain't got no muscles and you get fat now, nigga.
Bro,
And
bro, I live
your mustache
motorcycle
looking
engines.
like
I
Jay-Z
live
Whistler.
motorcycle engines. You know why I
That
built
boy,
them
stop
little bikes?
playing
Oh,
with
we
me.
just see
That
your
boy,
ear. We just see
Right.
your ear.
Look at his ear.
that
Little dirty
boy, stop
ass
playing.
boy. Little dirty
We
ass
just
boy.
see your
He
ear,
from the hundreds. Look
DB.
at him. Look at them wild, wild hundred
What's
niggas.
going on this
Oh,
line?
go ahead. Let us see them little wild, wild hundred niggas. Wild, wild hundreds ain't Chicago either. That's not Chicago. Wild, wild hundred is not Chicago.
Boy, I wouldn't. You know what? The only reason I don't want to show my face on the camera because I ain't got my hair cut,
We
nigga.
already saw you. You a little sexy nigga that probably a male stripper.
Sexy.
What
Did
the
this
fuck
bitch
going
actually call
on,
me
man?
sexy?
Like a
Sexy.
male
Bro,
stripper.
The fuck?
this
Motherfucking
nigga,
lie
did
is
this
this?
What the
right? What the fuck
Hey,
type of lie
Hey,
is
I
this?
don't got no
Lie.
positive
hey,
shit,
that
man.
nigga cute as hell. That nigga
Did you
cute as
hear him,
a
Keller?
motherfucker.
This nigga called
Hey,
me
that nigga
sexy.
cute.
She
That
said,
nigga
what
cute.
kind of laugh is this?
Did you hear this
That
nigga, Keller? This
I know
nigga act
Hey,
what
like
it
he.
man,
is.
Hey, Keller, this
I
nigga
don't
act
know
like he
what the
seen my
fuck
whole.
going on, man.
Hey, Keller,
I don't
this
know
nigga
what's
act
going
like he seen my whole body, man.
You know
This
you a
nigga
stripper.
is really
Keep it
gay.
real.
You know
You
what?
a male stripper. Keep it real. Is you a male stripper?
I could be.
Have you ever been a stripper?
I could be your mama stripper.
See,
Hey, come on,
you
No
man. Come on, Wild
mamas.
Wild.
yeah,
Don't do
you
that.
know he
Don't
a
do that.
stripper.
All right, I
Yeah,
ain't gonna
'cause
go
you know
there.
he a
I ain't gonna
stripper.
go there.
Yeah,
That
I ain't
nigga
gonna
know
go
he
there.
a stripper,
no, y'all
bro.
hit the mamas.
Hey, have you ever
I
been a
ain't
stripper?
gonna. You know
Have
what?
you ever been a
You know
stripper?
what,
My
Miss
mama
Walker?
will pay you.
I'm not
My
gonna.
mama will pay you. My mama will pay you, boy.
She'll pay
My
me.
mama, yeah, she'll pay you. You gonna shake that ass?
Oh,
Shit.
shit. Then give me my cash out, bro.
See, that's what my. Hey, where she at?
What my birthday money? What happened to my birthday money?
I
God.
came on here and told you I was gonna put a thong on backwards. You ain't want me to
No.
do that though.
Hey, look. I take
You
that.
ain't
I
want me
take
to
that
do
back.
that, Edge.
Hey, look. I take that back though, cause
What? No,
I don't do.
I'd rather
You
have
want
my
this
birthday
thong on
money.
backwards?
I'd rather have birthday money. Never
Ah,
Yeah,
have
no.
put your cash app up, man.
Hey, Debo. I'm gonna take that back because I don't play them. I don't do the mama things really.
They
For
Man,
might
real.
that
hit
shit
Angie
don't
up for a
bother me,
birthday, man.
man.
I fucked
We
up right
need at
there.
least
That shit don't bother me, man. That
Okay.
shit don't bother me, man.
Okay.
Hey, look,
we need to get her a
Now my
stack.
mama's
this
still
right
Go
here.
and
living
get her a
too. My
stack.
mama's still living too. So
You
it's
see
good.
this right here?
What's a
I ain't know
sack?
that.
You see that right there?
$1,000.
What
Oh,
is that?
okay.
You trying to show my TT your dick, nigga, or something? What the fuck is you
No,
doing?
nigga, no. I know the screen.
Oh, what is you? That's the last bitch you was choking?
Oh my God.
Yeah, you know I choke and abuse these motherfuckers.
Oh
You
my
feel me?
God, that's what's wrong
Flip
with you.
that
See,
trick.
that's why.
Flip
See, you
that
know what,
trick.
Keller? That's
You
why
know who
this
that
nigga
is
can't
right
help.
there? Wow,
That's
wow. Who is that?
hey
Who
Keller.
is that?
That's why this
That's
nigga can't
T-Baby.
help kills. That's
That's
why this nigga
T-Baby.
can't help kills. He too busy going around here choking bitches.
That's T-Baby.
That's T baby.
Yeah,
You probably lying, nigga. I don't even know T baby.
that's
And that's
T-Baby.
your baby. And T baby is your baby mama.
No, I don't got no baby by T-Baby, man.
You got a white cracker, baby, mom.
I got
Okay,
a
so
white
T
baby mama
baby,
and a black baby mama.
T baby,
You
yo,
know, but why they never
she
give my black baby mama no shine though?
T baby is your baby, but she
I'm
your
kind of
girl though,
salty
right?
about that. I'm kind of I'm kind of salty that my black baby mama
Can
don't
you
Hey
answer
man,
my
I
question?
need to
Can you
say
answer
this,
my
man.
question?
I need
Ain't
to say
T
this.
Baby your girl though? Ain't T Baby your girl though?
was Israel R. Kelly girl.
T Baby, ain't that your girl?
Was Israel R. Kelly girl?
Lord.
No, because R. Kelly is innocent.
Okay, well, yeah, that's my
Mhm.
girl. That's my girl though. But this
Right,
ain't T
think
Baby
about
right
it.
here. This ain't T Baby.
Mm.
This right
This
here, this
nigga
Dana
sit-
baby mama.
Hey,
This Dana
hey,
baby
Keller,
mama.
this nigga
This
sitting up
Dana
over
baby
in
mama.
this nigga laid back over in Bolingbrook, sitting up there playing with his balls and shit, talking shit to us on the phone
Hey,
on
look, this
Angie's
Dana baby
birthday.
mama. No,
Boy,
I
if
just
you
want
don't get the fuck
look,
off the phone and go and mind your
this
business,
your daddy baby mama right here. You dream team, right? This Dana baby mama. Look at her.
don't
She
talk
choking
about.
herself for
You
me.
know what,
She
bro? Don't
choking
talk about.
herself for
I'm
me.
not gonna laugh at your jokes about Dana.
You gonna laugh because you scared of Dana?
Scared? I ain't scared of nobody, but I'm not gonna laugh at your jokes about my big bro.
You ain't gonna laugh. But
No, I'm not.
is she sexy though?
No, she's not. Hell no, that bitch look like Prince. What the fuck she look sexy?
Oh my God.
Boy, you don't know who you fucking with.
That's Dana baby mama for real.
Okay. Well, sorry, but anyway.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh damn, man. Y'all putting wait. You said that's Dana baby mama.
for real.
For real?
Why they putting people baby mamas up?
Man,
These niggas, but them two niggas there, they made me so mad because they was going so low with each other. I'm
That's
like,
low right there. Putting motherfuckers still got shit to do with shit.
Hey, right there. So that chick right there, that's Debo baby mama right there, right?
yeah.
Look at you, man. Why you put your face on the fucking boy? This
Well, I'm
nigga got his
sexy than
titties. This
motherfucker.
nigga, did you see him? This nigga is
I'm
looking.
sexy as hell,
He
boy.
looking too sexy. He got his titties showing.
You
He's
done see
showing
those titties, boy.
he's showing.
You done see
Hey
those
look,
titties, boy.
Keller. He's showing he got his tattoos. He
Them
want to show
titties,
everybody he a real Vice Lord. Boy, if you don't
sexy.
get your ass
titties up
on,
there.
boy, you know they beat your ass in the why you. Boy, you
Hey,
know they
look,
beat your.
I
Oh,
Boy,
was
you
you
in,
know
heard
they
I
me.
was
beat
in,
your ass.
but I was in the
Damn,
MCC
man.
running that phone.
So what's going
Hey, look,
on, man?
I was in the
Get the
Going
MCC.
fuck up out
on
of
this
here.
live.
I was in the
Debo,
MCC
stop.
running that phone.
It
I was
ain't
running
never
that phone in
been.
the MCC.
Debo, stop. You know they beat your ass while you was in the joint and they hands you down and they fucked you from the back and make you put them tattoos on you.
Yeah.
Stop playing. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Be honest, nigga.
Okay.
Okay. That's why them wings
These
on you so you
people
can fly
wake
your
up
ass away.
morning.
Hey, look.
Oh, here go
If
another
you
one.
believe it, I believe it. But I
It's
know
all
this
good.
when I was in MCC and I
I just
walked
want
to that phone, it was nobody in front of me.
Thank you, Carla.
Hey,
When I walked to that
Keller.
phone on the MCC, it was nobody in front of me.
They just behave the
Hey.
hell.
Hey, Keller.
Yo.
Hey, I'm good, bro. Trust me. I'm just talking shit.
You out
Because I
there
just want to have
you
fun.
out there in unincorporated Illinois. That's unincorporated ass land you
How the
living
fuck
in.
I'm unincorporated Illinois? I'm from 107 Cottage Grove. Keep it real, my nigga.
Nigga, that's
You heard,
unincorporated area. Ain't nothing out there but vacant
nigga.
lots.
You
Ain't
heard
nothing out
when
there but vacant lots and abandoned houses.
you heard when my nigga he represented it on Twister
I
album.
bet you work for some lawn
I
company
want
or
to give
something.
out shots to my niggas on 107 Champlain. Keep it real.
Champagne and motherfucking Cottage Grove is two
You didn't
different
even.
things.
No, it's not. Champlain and Chicago and Cottage Grove is
It's
right
not the
back to
same.
back. It's
What did
back
I
to
say?
back.
My cousin live in Chicago, some rich place. What's the name of the rich places?
The rich places?
Jacksonville.
Oh
No,
shit.
Naperville.
Yeah,
Naperville.
The
That's where
Gold
she live.
Coast.
Naperville.
Where Naperville
Gold
at?
Coast.
Where Naperville at? Right next to Bolingbrook.
That's
Well, really,
south.
that's where she lived. Because you know
That's
what's so
west.
funny? My
That's
other
south.
cousin
Ain't it?
That's
say,
west.
your cousin
That's
live in
west.
Chicago. I said, I know the
That's
hell no, she
Right,
southwest.
but
don't.
ain't it south? But ain't it
I live
southwest
in
though?
It's
Naperville.
really west though.
Damn well she don't. Now her bougie ass.
It's Oak Park, Maywood, Bellwood, Hillside, Crest Hill, Bolingbrook,
Right. I built
Naperville, Joliet.
the right. I built the deck out there. I built the deck. I had a deck job out there in Naperville. I built.
Was you showing your chest when you was building the deck?
No, I was playing on my dick.
I can believe that. Did they should have caught you on camera and got their
The
dick.
energy.
God, man.
They could have
I
got
swear
their
to
dick
Lord.
free.
Y'all
But they
niggas
didn't.
from Chicago
But
are
they,
freaky.
Hey,
but they
I
didn't
don't got
catch.
nothing to do
But
with
they
that,
didn't
man.
catch me.
I don't
But
got
they
nothing to
didn't
do with
catch
that
me,
shit.
What
Debo.
is going on?
They didn't catch me, Debo.
They catch you.
Mm-mm.
Did you have a wet glove?
No, I ain't had no wet glove. Why when you showed your face on the camera, why it looked like your face was tied up with a extension cord?
That that right there is a good question because I don't know why my
I
face.
don't know. It looked like you supposed to be wearing glasses.
No,
So you
I
better
ain't
be
got
careful because you know you can't see.
I don't got wet glass.
Ooh, the hell out. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait
Hey,
a minute.
hey, Rob,
You know you wear
I still
I
glasses.
got
swear
all the
on
pussy.
sight, nigga, I'm snatching
I
that
still
kufi
got
off,
all the
nigga.
pussy.
On sight.
Hey, Keller,
I still
he
got
the
all the
only
On
pussy at the
motherfucker.
sight,
protest.
nigga. I'm
Hey,
snatching that
Hey, you
kufi off.
touch my kufi,
hey,
it's gonna be hell to the
On
hey,
Capitol.
Keller,
sight,
this
nigga.
nigga,
Hey, you touch my kufi, it's gonna be hell to the Capitol.
Well, nigga.
Mm, 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 mm.
That nigga gonna be holding
Keller,
on
that
that
nigga
kufi
walk
for dear
around.
life.
Hey, Keller, Hey, Keller, he the only nigga you know that walk around with a kufi and a and a
That
and
nigga
a
got
and
two
a, and a
kufi
fitted
on, just in case.
and a fitted and a fitted cap on top of it. Turn to the left.
Hey
Talking about
man,
he by
hey
his
everybody
Lord.
hit his cash app so you can get a man weave, man. It's
Man, I swear to God.
A
2023,
Bro,
man.
bad
that nigga,
mouth.
he don't need a
It's
man wig.
2023, man. They can fix that shit, Debo. You
Keller,
don't
he
gotta
don't
walk
need a
around like
man
that.
wig, Keller.
Hey,
That nigga already
Shout
Rob,
got
out to the
he
people
already
that
got
Rob,
the
fix
man
their
can
cash
I
app.
person.
get all the pussy at the protest?
You don't get
Huh?
no pussy.
Can
Stop
I get
playing.
all the pussy at the protest?
Boy,
What?
stop playing. You don't get no pussy, boy. Stop
Why
playing
do
with that old fat.
why I need to change anything, man? I'm
Don't
sexy
no
than a
woman
motherfucker.
don't no
I'm
woman want to
sexy
be
than a motherfucker.
This motherfucker
bro,
bragging
bro,
off.
respect the game, bro. Don't no woman
Motherfucker.
want to be laid up with a nigga who got titties the size of them. Stop
You
playing.
ain't even see no titties over here, boys. You crazy?
Yes, I did. You just showed them.
Boys, you crazy.
And they got tattoos to them.
I'm
Stop
cut up
playing,
like a
bro.
Greek god. I'm cut up like a Greek
Look
god.
at her. Look at her. Look at her. Jay-Z whiskers. Look at that. The titties. Look at her. Look
Yeah,
at the tattoo
the
color.
girls love this shit
That's a
though.
girl.
The
Hey,
girls
look.
love
Well,
Is
this.
that
stop drinking that shit.
is that the
Oh,
is
man.
that man, that's not even
What
a
app is
tattoo of an
this?
Angie, you
eagle,
want to see?
motherfucker.
You want to see these legs? Angie, my thigh gang. You want to see my thigh gang?
Man,
Angie,
don't
Hey,
do
I
Miss
think on this note,
Walker
I
like
Angie,
think
you
that.
want
that's
to
Don't
I'm
see
do
gonna
my
go
Auntie
thigh
ahead
like
and
gang?
that.
pop this motherfucker.
Angie, you want to see my thigh gang? I'll let you see my thigh gang.
I swear to God, if you don't send that
No.
shit to
Hey,
a
bro,
private,
listen.
Hey, Angie, you want to see my thigh
I
gang?
swear to God. Hey, no, she
no,
don't
we
want
don't
to
want to
see
see
it,
that
bro.
shit,
Could
man.
you please stop showing your shit?
It's your birthday,
Bro,
Angie. You want to
oh
see
my
this thigh
God.
gang? You want to see this thigh gang? Angie?
Debo, are you crazy?
I'm just
He's
saying.
gay.
The rest
He's
of these
gay.
niggas, they scared, man.
He's
They
gay.
scared. Gay, nigga. What? I'm a
Nigga,
lesbian.
stop that nigga gay.
Yeah,
He gay
okay,
as hell.
I'm a lesbian. I'm gay. I'm a lesbian. I'm a lesbian. I bet you won't see me in no skirt though. I bet you won't see me in no skirt.
You probably
You
already
won't see
been in the
me in no
skirt.
skirt.
You probably was
I
one
won't get no
in the
wig
skirt.
on
I
or
probably
none of
just
that.
didn't notice you. I just didn't notice you. Only
And
reason
don't
I
leave
ain't
your
had,
girlfriend around me, wow. Don't leave your
but
girlfriend
listen,
around.
Debo.
Hey,
Only reason I ain't
wow,
noticed
wow.
you in the. Hey, listen.
Wow.
Only reason I ain't noticed you. And listen. Only reason I ain't noticed you because you ain't had a kufi on too.
Hey,
I'll tell him I'm snatching that motherfucker
That's the
kufi off.
only reason.
I'm gonna get that
wow.
motherfucking skateboarder from
You
New
want to
York,
ask
and I'm
me
gonna come
about
snatch that motherfucker
Get
kufi
him,
off.
Keller.
wow. You want to ask me about my girlfriend. My girlfriend got a girlfriend, man.
This
Don't leave
nigga.
your
This
girl around
is
me.
he.
Don't leave your girl around
Hey,
me.
Keller. Hey, Keller. Is he reciting this old? Is he reciting these bullshit ass rap? Nigga, I don't fuck with that shit. I'm an old school rapper, nigga.
Yeah.
I
When the
fuck
last
with
time
the
you had a
newest shit.
when the last time
I
you had a
don't fuck
threesome?
with that
When the
shit.
last time you had a threesome, wow. When the last time you had a threesome?
Oh my god, a
I know it's
threesome?
been a long ass time.
Hell
You ain't
yeah,
had a
cause
threesome.
I don't like to
Right.
share my good dick.
You can't get hard like
Oh
that.
my
You can't
God.
get hard like that. You can't stay hard. You can't please
Okay,
two women. You only got enough
okay,
gas for one.
okay.
You running on
Now,
a quarter tank.
but you know
You running
what?
on
But you know
a quarter
what though? I'm not gonna prove that my dick can stay hard to you.
tank. Hey, you
That
ain't been
sounds
in a
gay.
threesome. You know why you
Keller,
ain't been
am
in
I
a
right?
threesome?
Don't that
Look,
sound
look,
gay as
look.
hell?
Oh,
The
I ain't
girl that
finna
you
partake in
fucking,
this conversation.
girl
This
that
whole
look,
conversation.
this how I know. The girl that you fucking, if you fucking her like you can handle two women, she'll go get one for you.
I don't
You know
need
what
to
R.
do.
Kelly said? You know what R. Kelly said? If I'm
No,
ever in the
I don't
need
know
for
what R.
two,
Kelly said.
look,
Was you
this is
his
what R.
bitch or
Kelly said,
something?
because I'm R. Kelly Jr.
How you
If
know?
I'm ever in the need for two pussies, then another pussy will bring another pussy to me.
Boy, you don't start
Yeah.
reciting those songs that you hear
Hey,
Another
look,
in
minor and another minor.
look, a pussy
this
can't bring a
boy.
pussy to
R.
either
Kelly
one of
sung that
y'all.
in a song.
Hey, look, a pussy,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, he
yeah.
did. That was on
This
the hey, that
is
was on
a
the
sex proposal.
wait a
I
minute.
just wanna marry the
Caller
pussy.
say what?
Hey, look, that was on the was that
I'm
the art
having a
album?
need for
Caller,
two
I don't even know,
pussies and
baby.
another pussy. Bring a pussy to
Hey
me.
Debo, was that the art album?
That was Black Panties.
Black
Yeah.
Panties. Okay.
Kelly, you know the words of that song?
Hey, yeah, that's
Yeah.
why
That's
I said,
married,
Oh
married
my
the pussy.
look,
God.
Kelly
Angie,
know that shit.
when that nigga reach for my kufi, Angie, he gonna wake up Robert Kelly.
Nigga, I'm finna get that motherfucking skateboard on your ass, nigga. And I'm flashing that
Hey,
kufi off
look,
your.
hey, look, we passed skateboards, we ride
Well,
mopeds.
anyway, I'm
Man,
talking about that skateboarder from New
ride
York. You ain't
mopeds.
passed that shit. A skateboarder from New York,
And
dude.
that nigga knew not to play with me.
Shit.
Lucky DJ
Shit.
came over there before
DJ Tyson had to put his cape on for your
I
ass.
was gonna beat that boy with that bullhorn.
DJ Tyson put that cape on for your ass. Saved you, nigga.
Okay.
Talking about, hey, look, Debo. Why why you do that on Saturday night? I ain't even gonna say the words, but you know what I'm talking about.
Cause I'm from the west side of Chicago. How the fuck you gonna tell me to pull up on 79 when I'm
Hey,
from the
look.
west side?
So
And
what
then
is
you telling me to pull up like y'all them niggas. When I was in the joint, beating niggas from 79,
what
beating
is
niggas from
what is
63rd,
Tyson?
beating niggas from 64.
Wait, hold up, Debo, hold up. What is Tyson?
Man, you gonna get your ass fucked
That
up,
nigga a
boy. You
brick.
chill
That
out.
nigga a brick, bro. That nigga a brick.
He a bird? Oh.
Yeah, he a brick
I
slash
never,
mason
I never,
slash.
I don't like.
I'm from
Wait,
old block.
hold
What
up.
am I?
I'm saying I don't like him anyway because he got them. His shit was boring.
Old block
That
right
nigga was
now is
that nigga.
is
That wait a minute,
safe
hold
to the
up. You know
motherfucker.
what?
Full of police.
Wait,
Yeah, I
listen,
went over there and
Keller,
took a picture over there by
Keller,
old block not too
hold
long
up,
ago.
Keller. But that nigga was in the that motherfucker did a live and he was jumping up in the bed and everything after he had got shot at or something. After he did
Hey, wow.
molested his
That
child.
nigga was running. That nigga was running down 79 with some chicken, and he had the chicken in a styrofoam plate. That nigga was running with the chicken, but he never let it tip over. He ran with the chicken in his hand the whole time. That nigga was dipping behind cars, dipping out of cars. That nigga, the first nigga I ever seen bust a whole split. That nigga did a full split. You could think I'm bullshit. That nigga
So
did
you
a
lied about that shit, right? Now you saying you going on the record said statute of limitation passed. I did the shit.
yeah.
So if you lied about that shit, why should we believe anything that come out your motherfucking mouth?
What am I lying about?
You lied back then about it. You
I
lied
don't
back
believe
then
you
about it.
shot. I didn't hear no shots. I didn't hear no shots.
I heard the shit. I give timestamps when I heard. But you lied. You lied then about it. That you didn't do this shit. Fast forward to now.
Did I ever come on here, Angie, when I talk to you and deny that I had that run it?
No. Kello, I done heard them timestamps, and I ain't hear no shots.
Well, shit, I did. I'm from the military. I can hear. I understand.
Go back and play that. He called G-Ball out. G-Ball started busting at me, man. G-Ball started busting.
It was low caliber.
What is busting? What is busting? What are you talking about?
It was a low caliber at that, so he had a little bullshit ass going.
You didn't hear that shit?
No.
Man, I heard that shit.
I
I
hear
get
no
out of there.
shots.
G-Ball started busting. He's like, G-Ball, get the scrap.
Hold on. So you lied about back then about it. Fast forward to now, you saying you did it. So why should we believe anything that come out your motherfucking mouth?
Go back. Listen, I always said Robert Kelly.
Hold on, let me figure it out,
down his own street. I never said
I'm on my pad.
that I didn't have that nigga running down his block. I never said that. Now, when it comes to the shots being fired, he called G-Ball. He told G-Ball get the scrap. G-Ball bust the shots. It wasn't me.
Nah, he said get that thing after.
Hey, look.
After
if G-Ball did, it wasn't me.
I don't give a fuck either way.
I was taking cover. G-Ball was busting them shots.
I don't give a fuck either way. I mean,
I had to take cover.
I even when I remember when you went down to the protest, and in my mind, I'm like, okay, somebody either finna get fucked up or going to jail. I thought either.
Look.
I thought either. This is what I thought. I said I thought either you and him was gonna end up fighting,
You
or
can't
one of
fight.
y'all two was going to go to jail, I was fine with both of those outcomes. I ain't give a fuck either way.
Oh, you talking about when I went down there that day?
We downtown, yeah. And you
Bro,
put that
look,
paperwork out the crack of your ass.
always remember, it's a dude that's holding the camera you never see. That dude that was holding the camera you never see is official, real official.
Oh, I'm trying to get it on there, DV.
We was down there way more than what they saw. We came down there for Trevin and him. Why wasn't Trevin out there? You drove around. He
Hold on.
was out there. If you look at the video, over an hour. Where was Trevin? He left this man out there, and he believed that he was secure with a police report, not knowing that I had several.
Oh, damn, I was just trying to get something across before a while I start cutting people off.
Fuck you.
But here's why on some serious shit.
If I could go back,
I heard you, Keller.
when I was down there, I should have punched that nigga when I was down there.
On some serious shit, I know we joking around and shit, but on some serious shit, the way you acting, nigga, you gonna be right back in the same situation.
You think so?
Yes.
I think before
You talking about who you should have punched? Who you saying you should have punched? You should. You talking about Trevin?
You sound like my school teacher. She told me that I was gonna be dead before I was 25. I'm 40.
Wait. Hey, Debo, who you talking about? You should have punched, Trevin.
I came down there with my homie because Trevin said he was gonna punch me at a balloon release in February. In June, they had their protest. We came down there. When we came down there, all of them was hiding.
Okay.
We came an hour late. Me and DJ stood in the street talking with the police for over an hour. Where's the nigga that initiated all this shit? He was never there. When I started walking off, that's when you pulled
Where
up.
you get all those police reports from? If you're not a snitch ass nigga.
Because I'm gonna tell you, let me explain.
What are you talking about, Mr. Walker?
No, that's a good question.
Hey, I never messed with Trevin though.
I don't want to sidetrack that because I don't want to think. I don't want.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. Go. You can do what you want to do.
The police.
I never fucked with Trevin though.
The police reports that I had that day came from Classy J, because he called her mama. He contacted her family members, reached out to her husband in prison. I had a police report from Dana J. I had a
Why did you have all those police reports if you're not a snitch ass nigga?
I said on YouTube, I'm about to go down there. Anybody that has,
so you plan to use those police reports and snitch on them?
No, I'm gonna say it again. I said I'm going down there. Anybody that have a police report, give it to me.
So you're a police ass nigga.
They made the police reports. I had them on me to show why I'm about to take the law into my own hands.
So you're a police ass nigga.
If that's what you want to take, you got to
play. Keller, he a snitch.
Robert Keller.
Keller, he a snitch.
I don't play street games with police niggas.
You the police ass nigga. You got 101 police reports in the crack of your ass.
The moment he picked his mama up, the game was over.
Nigga, you got 101 police reports readily available in the crack of your ass. And you talking about you don't play no fucking police game.
With my name on it. Show one that I went into.
You had them in your possession.
Of other people.
It's still, nigga, it's still in your possession. So you was going to utilize them. You had them in your possession.
Lay your ass down.
To utilize them. And the only way you can lose.
But did I take time out of my day to write one? No.
The only way you can utilize it is to give it to the fucking police.
Hey, look, I didn't write it. I didn't write it.
Nigga, you have them in your possession.
He pulled out his, I pulled out theirs.
Hey, Keller, with all due respect,
there you have it. He pulled out his, I pulled out theirs. I should have had one of my own though. He pulled out his and I pulled out theirs. I never wrote one myself.
So you saying you're not a police ass nigga? Is what you're gonna understand?
Right now, I don't got time to go into a motherfucking police station to fill out a fucking police report.
But you're gonna fly to Vegas to fill out one, right?
All these people on YouTube.
But you fly to Vegas to fill out one.
Never. I never filled out a police report.
But you plan on flying to Vegas to fill out one.
Yeah,
you got so many police.
So you're a police ass nigga.
I'm coming for police ass niggas. When you play police games, you win police prizes, and you should never, as a black man, play police games. You should never play street games with a police nigga. Larry McGee is a police nigga. That's why I'm coming to Las Vegas to play police games with a
Wait a minute.
police nigga.
Okay, what's
Nigga,
wrong
you
with
just
Larry? I
contradicted
like Larry.
yourself.
Though.
Hey, look, I'm
I
not
like
bound by
Larry.
no code. Look, I'm
You just
40 years.
contradicted
I'm
yourself.
40. Look. I'm 40
Keller,
years old.
Keller, do you like
Motherfucker,
Larry?
look, I'm gonna shut up after
Hey,
this.
I fuck with Larry Hammond.
I'm gonna shut up after this.
That's what I'm telling you.
I'm 40
And we
years
both
old.
from Chicago.
I'm 40
What?
years old. Motherfucker shot up my
40.
mama
So
house,
you
right?
still learning,
Look, hold
nigga.
on. No, look. A motherfucker shot up my mama house. We didn't tell
Yeah.
on them. My mama ain't tell on them.
I know
Motherfucker
you
shot
told me.
me.
You said that.
Motherfucker shot me. I ain't tell on him. That's what snitching is about. Do you think I give a fuck about these people that just got me arrested federally? Do you
What
think
about telling other
Hold
motherfuckers to snitch?
on, Keller. Hold on, Keller. You didn't tell on the motherfucker and say that whoop the blam that a motherfucker shot at you and shot you or whatever. But you did put those peoples on a motherfucker from the internet though.
when?
What the fuck you mean?
You instructed
When?
people on the
Tell
internet.
me when,
You
bro.
instructed
Tell me.
people
Are
on.
you
I'm finna tell
serious,
you when.
my nigga?
When,
I'm
boy?
finna
Them
tell
So
you.
how
motherfuckers-
I'm
you
finna
didn't
tell you.
trick,
These
my
people
nigga?
from the internet had me cornered. They got my house searched. They
I
got me
don't get.
arrested.
Listen,
Where did I
what are you
get their
talking
house
about?
searched? Where did I get their house searched?
Okay.
Where did I get them
Hey,
arrested?
Keller.
Where did I
Hey,
get them
Keller.
detained?
Wait a minute. Hey,
Go,
Keller. Hey, Keller.
go do a
So,
wellness check on this
wait a minute.
motherfucker.
Hey,
What
Keller.
is
Hey,
that?
Keller. Hey,
You
Keller.
need
Hey,
a wellness check if I done been through 15 of them.
Hey,
Go
Keller.
call the people and tell them he got a burner
Hey,
phone.
look, I'm calling
Hey,
them
Keller.
Larry
That's snitching.
McGee. Larry
That's
McGee
snitching.
going to
So,
jail.
That's
I
snitching,
don't
nigga.
have to. I don't have to respect no street code with no police ass nigga.
hey, Keller. So,
I'm
if
40.
hey, Keller.
I
So,
retired from
hey,
the game.
Keller. Wait a minute. Debo. Wait. Hold up. Keller. So, now, hold up. So, hey, Keller, if just so happen, let's say I did some bogus shit to you, whatever, and I shot at you or push you off a bike, anything, name it, right? And then I turn around. I didn't get it. I ain't come back and personally, physically push you off the bike or shoot at you. But what I did was, goddamn it, I had my cousin to come and interrogate you and harass you or something, right? You're gonna say that links to me, right?
Mhm.
So, Debo.
I'm saying once a motherfucker had their cousin come at you, that's the police. You gonna
It's
continue to
still
play
a case,
street games?
Debo.
You'll
It's
continue
still
to
a
play.
case, Debo.
Look. I'm gonna tell you something so you
Let
can
me ask
understand.
you this. No,
I'm
look,
not
let
bound
me
by
ask you
no
this.
street
Wait a
code
minute,
with
before
no
you even
police.
go there, before you even go there,
Look.
let me ask
The
you.
nigga
No,
that
no, no,
shot,
no,
look.
no, no, no,
Let me
no,
tell
no,
you
no,
something so you can
no.
understand this shit.
Okay,
You gotta
wait,
get this shit right.
No,
The
no,
nigga,
Debo.
look. The nigga that
How
shot
all the
me,
cases started
these are
though,
true
Debo.
facts. Let's talk true
Debo,
facts.
how all the cases started though? How the cases started?
Because they
Did they
went to the
start because
police.
of Dana or did they start because of you?
No. It didn't even start because of
Debo,
Dana.
Debo,
Let me answer the
Debo,
question.
don't lie to
I'm
me.
about to
Don't lie
answer
to
a
me,
real
bro.
question, bro. I'm answering
Don't
it
lie to me.
real. I'm about to
No,
answer this shit
answer.
real. No,
Okay,
answer the
so first of all,
question
start off.
again. No,
Wait,
let's go back to
okay,
the
I'm
question.
finna
Say the
listen.
question again. Just the question.
I'm finna listen to you. I'm
Say
finna
the
listen
question
to you.
again.
Listen, let me finish. I'm finna listen to you. But first of all, give me a yes or no answer
Okay.
and start off telling me, did the cases start? I mean, like, did the cases start off between y'all as
Me and
uh
Dana? No.
don't you ain't have to say no names, motherfucker.
You said Dana
We on
though.
the internet. Yeah, well,
And I wanted to
yeah,
answer that. My
yeah,
case
but
did not start with Dana.
okay. So
Let's
how did
start there. My
so
case didn't start with Dana.
so did who did it start between? Was it between you or that guy? Start
My
back
case,
over.
my
Start
case,
back over.
my case involved law enforcement.
No. So who started the
Law
case?
enforcement contact.
Period. I'm saying, did the drama start between
I don't know when the drama
between
started.
y'all?
It's been drama for 4 years.
Oh,
I'm being honest with you,
I
Bow
know
Wow.
that, bro.
I'm telling you, I can't tell you when the drama started. I
I'm
don't know
saying,
no drama.
did a motherfucker look at you wrong? Did a motherfucker hate on you? What the fuck happened?
Okay. DJ Tyson, he went live
Is he from? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is he from? Is he from Chicago for real? For real?
Bro,
Yeah.
I'm never gonna be on here telling you.
Okay.
Let us
Hey,
tell the
Keep
story.
going.
Lord
Keep going.
have
Keep going. Keep going.
mercy.
Keep going.
Stop
okay,
Okay. Keep
so
going.
this began it with DJ. We
Yeah,
was
I
in the
remember
face,
that. I remember that. I
but this
remember.
something you don't know.
Okay. Keep
We
going.
was in the Facebook group.
Right.
I got mad at him. So I'm like, you a bum, nigga. And he went live and he was like, you are suing Bolingbrook police, hoping to come up off of that lawsuit. And I know T Baby real Facebook page. This her Facebook page. He took the live down.
Why would he? What made him say that? Because y'all was
Right. He
cool.
jumped into. I'm like. That's
What
what I'm
made
saying,
him say
Keller.
that?
Yeah,
What,
because y'all was
I'm gonna
cool
start
at one
back.
point. Why
I'm
did he
Wait,
go
gonna
to?
start back.
Debo.
I'm gonna start back
Hold
from the
on, let him
beginning.
talk. Let him talk.
I'm gonna start back from the beginning, y'all.
Because
Maybe y'all
you
hear me.
jumped from.
We was
No,
in the
no, let
He
him
jumped
Facebook.
from
finish.
you
Let
to
him
your
finish.
girl.
I'm gonna mute y'all.
We was in the Facebook group together. We had a disagreement in the Facebook group. I don't know exactly what it was about, but my response was, "You're a bum." He went live and said, "You want to call me a bum? I know about your lawsuit. And I know T Baby's real Facebook page. This her real name on Facebook." He took it down, but I was already iffy about that. We did a protest in New York. When we did the protest in New York, I was at Lady G house. We walked outside because he was asking for money on gas for the rental car. Now, this rental car had already pre-rented with someone else, Lady T, the one that was sleeping with Carrie Kelly. I pre-rented.
Wait. Hey, okay, Debo. Wait,
Let him finish, man.
Just ask the question.
Let me just
DV, I'm gonna mute you. I can't because
Okay.
I'm trying to get to the listen, and I
Okay. All
can't.
right.
Y'all keep interrupting us.
Go ahead.
I pre-rent the car. I pre-rent the car with Lady T. When I pre-rent the car with Lady T, I took a plane. When I took the plane, it was because I couldn't leave my kids, and T stayed back with my kids for them to finish their last days of school or whatever. And she was going to ride with Lady T and her to New York. Tyson got off of the plane, taking him from Texas to New York. He got off the plane. We had booked the rental car for days that we wasn't even going to even be driving it. So the rental car was going to be paid for 2 days or a day before we was even going to get it.
So he had a direct flight and he changed it.
Yeah, he changed his flight. He got off. He got the rental car. Once he got the rental car, by him running over that kid, any car that he get in a rental situation, he is liable for it to the point that nobody else can drive the vehicle.
How old was that kid? Because I did hear about that.
I don't know, man. The kid was under 6 years old, under 7 years old.
Damn,
Bro.
he did that shit for real, man. Damn.
So this how you know he did it for real. We can't even drive the goddamn rental car that we paid for because this nigga went and picked it up. And when he picked it up, he signed for it, knowing that it would put him into a bind. You know, he can't just sign for a car like Robert Keller signed for it, and I drive it around.
This the New York protest, right?
Right.
Y'all still cool as fuck at this point.
Y'all wasn't in Chicago then?
Listen.
Where did
They
y'all
was still in
fall out?
Chicago then, wasn't they?
Let's
Oh
get this.
Lord, can't you just tell the
let's-
story? My God.
Let's just get this out there and understood, Robert Keller.
No, I just thought they was in Chicago still. Go ahead.
I will protest.
Debo, go to the part where you picked up the rental. Fuck
Okay.
all of that about
Now
the
he picked up
information.
the rental. When he picked up the rental is now no longer a regular rental car when his name is on it. But we're unaware of that. So if they're driving to New York, Lady T is asking him, let her drive. She paid on the car. He disrespect her mother, pull over the car and try to fight her. T Baby called me on FaceTime. She telling me what he's doing.
Tried to fight her mom.
No,
A
he
girl?
tried to fight Lady T after he disrespected her mama. Lady T got mad.
What type of
They
shit is
pulled the
this?
car over trying to fight on the side of the highway. That's
What
when
niggas is this, Miss Wall?
T Baby called me. When she called me and I saw that, she know how I am. Just get here, blah blah blah. Now they get to New York. When they get to New York, I'm telling Lady T what's going on. She telling me about him disrespecting her mama. She was about to fight him. I'm listening to these women complain, blah 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 blah. The next day, he still got the car, but he's taking his time coming. And I told them, look, this is my first time in New York. I'm not going to base it off a rental car that he is taking. He basically hijacked our car. I'm not about to go through this. I went
Would
and
you want insurance
no. What I
on the
did,
car?
I gave the money to Lady T.
Okay.
Lady T got the rental car.
Right.
Lady T wasn't gonna come to get the rental car for a day or
So
two.
the car
but
was never in your name.
it
About
was
nothing.
supposed to be in Lady T name.
Right.
But this dude got off the plane and he got the car. Lady T telling me, don't worry about it because it was gonna be there a day or two anyway without being driven. But when Lady T got here and tried to take ownership of the car, she found out she couldn't. And on the ride to New York, she found out for sure she couldn't. Now they're there and we can't even get our damn rental car for somebody that was never in our plans to get this rental car. Then once we get the goddamn once he doing whatever he doing in the rental car, I go get another car. And we all go out, go eat, go do whatever we doing. But he believed that we was going to need that car from him. Down the line, as he was leaving, he like, hey, let me get $50. He didn't say, pardon the body, he didn't say, let me get $50. He said, let me get some gas money. I know what I worked out with Lady T. I know what's going on with the car. He think that I don't know that he pulled over and tried to fight this lady on the highway because he don't know T Baby FaceTime me where I was going on. He don't know that. Okay. So I gave him the gas money. When I give him the gas money and I'm walking back into Lady G house, he like, hey, what's your baby mama name? And I'm like, what?
Right.
He like, man, did you send me gas money? I said, I just sent you $50. What do it matter what her name is? He like, I don't know. By this
how did you send it? You send the cash out? That's what it was.
Yes, but I want you
that's
to know
what it was. So he ain't recognize the name.
When he asked me this though.
But you got the money though, but you ain't recognize the name.
True.
I mean not you. I'm saying him.
Just saying so you can understand what's going on at this time.
Go ahead. Okay.
When he asked me this, I walked into his face, into his circumference, like chest to chest. I said, what the fuck is you asking me my baby mama name for, nigga? I don't play no games about my baby mama. He like, oh, I was just trying to check the cash.
Oh, I would have slapped your line back on my motherfucking chest.
I just had to see what I'll fight
but Keller.
I'll fight on my baby mama. I ain't gonna even lie to you.
But Keller, you gotta understand, some motherfuckers, some motherfuckers.
No, I get it. You don't fuck with the family. I get that. The family's all like
Keller, you gotta understand, some motherfuckers is real cool with their baby mamas like that.
No, I'm just talking shit. Family off limits.
So now I go into the house and I tell them, I'm like, hey man, DJ just asked me about my baby mama, man. I think he up to some shit. They leaving. Now I done bought all of this stuff in New York that I put into the rental car because I know I can't take it back on the plane. But I tell everybody that's there how I feel about him. Now, every time I talk to him, he asking me when I'm leaving. I never tell him. When I was in New York, if you go back, I never was with him. When I went to that Airbnb where Hollywood Next jumped on my lap,
right?
I went to that Airbnb trying to shake him. I never told him where I was going. I never gave him directions. I told him, let's get some gas when we didn't even need no gas. When he started filling up his gas, we got on the E-way. Some type of way, this nigga caught up to us. When I made it to the Airbnb, I went in there playing with Hollywood. He didn't know about it. When he came in, his YouTube subscribers telling him what happened before
You ain't trying to holler. You ain't trying to holler at
Hollywood at this time, right?
Right.
Like him, he flirting with him.
Keller.
Right. So
you ain't trying to holler at Hollywood.
We know he was flirting with Hollywood. He was feeling her. I don't know this.
You ain't trying to holler at her.
Hell yeah, Hollywood gave him that wolf puss.
No,
I'm saying.
Look.
Boy, Hollywood look good as hell, boy. You ain't trying to holler at her.
He was so look.
Hollywood gave you that wolf puss.
Since you keep on sidetracking me, let me give you a side story for your side traction. Hollywood laid out in my back seat, shirt off, titties out.
Love me some Hollywood.
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you this again.
Love you some Hollywood. What the fuck?
I'm gonna tell you this again. I'm gonna tell you
yes, nigga. What the fuck you mean?
Hold on, Robert.
You said that like I'm gay or something.
Hey, look, Robert Kelly, I want him to hear this. Hollywood Nets laid in across my back seats in my wagon with a shirt off, titties out.
You was damn lying.
Later, hey, I FaceTime.
Hey, say that and get back to the story.
Okay. So boom.
Damn.
Motherfucking
I'm sorry.
He asked me who sent the cash out. What's my baby mama name? I don't tell him. I go in the house, I tell them how I feel about him. He keep asking me when I'm leaving. I don't tell him. When I do leave, before I land, somebody's calling my baby mama and telling her that I slept with Hollywood and trying to send a video of Hollywood dancing on my lap.
Wow.
That girl got a girl though. What do she care?
My baby mama is my baby mama. My girlfriend is my girlfriend. It's two different things.
She care about you fucking other motherfuckers?
Right, Keller. He want to act like he.
I got two baby mamas, right?
Okay, keep with the story, man. Come on, man. Keep with the story, man. Keep going, man.
Come on, Debo.
I
got to go to work tomorrow.
He got like a pimp.
In conclusion, when I got off the plane and this person is calling my baby mama saying I gave them some STD. They name is Felicia. They want to email her a video and all this shit. And I thought about him asking her name. And when we fell out, I thought about him talking about my lawsuit, talking about T-Baby's Facebook page. And I seen Dana J react to that information by proceeding to attack me through that information. In my opinion, if I didn't fall out with DJ Tyson, those threats to the federal prosecutors would have been true, would have been everything that they said. I would have been responsible not just for myself, but for his actions. When he went to that woman's job at the rallies, he did commentary about Israel Clary every day. When you can see, I had R. Kelly propagandas. I talked about somebody different every day.
Debo, this how you fell out with my big bro. Because remember, Keller, Miss Angie.
I don't know no DJ. I don't know no Dana J. Dana J don't even know me. Listen,
Miss Walker,
you say fell out with Dana J. How can you fall out with somebody you don't even know? First of all, let's start there.
Okay. Hold on. Slow down. Miss Walker, Keller, did I not ask this man what is the problem and why?
You said with DJ Tyson.
Yeah, I asked him with DJ Tyson.
Every time I open my mouth, he talk. Okay, keep going.
Yeah, take your own mouth.
You said with DJ Tyson. Now, how did I fall out with Dana J?
Wait a minute, I ain't got the DJ story. Now, Debo,
New York is the DJ.
Listen, I kind of, and this might be a
shock. She gotta go. She gotta go to work.
Listen, I know this might be a shocker, but I kind of believe DJ Tyson's version of the story.
Which is what?
It was like he asked you if you,
If I believe
Don't say
no,
nothing, nigga.
yeah,
I
if you
see. I knew
believe
he was
that
gonna
Dana
say something.
J,
Would you
right?
be quiet, bro?
So
Let her talk, man.
if he
because
told Dana,
No, let her talk.
hold on, let me say something. If he told Dana about your baby mom, whatever he's Dana's, and then and y'all, and he said that you said that we gonna be in public, we gonna act like we ain't friends, but
no,
behind the
no.
scenes we gonna be
Let
cool.
me
Hey,
clarify.
I can't
let her
remember.
Hold on,
finish.
wow.
It
She
makes
might
it
not be
makes it.
finished talking,
I don't want Angie Walker
bro.
to
Wait
ever
a
in
minute.
your
Stop.
look,
No,
Miss Walker. I don't ever in
no,
your life.
no.
I don't, Miss Walker.
Wait
I
a
don't
minute,
No,
ever
bro.
DV,
in
let
your
him
life
finish. DV, let him
want you to
finish.
believe
Stop
that type.
talking. Let
I
her
know
talk.
what you're saying. You're saying that DJ said you told me you believe Dana J, and since you believe Dana J, we can't bye and friends, and you know we already know that. I'm saying that my part of the story to that, which was I told him I don't know if Dana telling the truth, if Dana telling a lie. But I know this though, what I'm willing to do, you're not willing to do. So I don't want to be in connections with you. And he said, well, they gonna think we don't fuck with each other if you don't fuck with me on YouTube.
Damn.
And I said, let them think what they want to think. I'm telling you to your face how I feel, and I still support you. That's what happened.
Oh, okay.
So y'all was under the act and
We
in
never
public.
got underneath the act because when I told him that, he went to the internet and started crying and saying, "You my brother, I love you like a brother. What do you mean you can't mess with me no more?"
Stop saying that.
DJ, when I'm really was trying to tell him,
Okay.
at this point we need to part ways. If Levi's doing commentary where he's saying you came to this woman's job, you recorded these people in the courthouse, and he continuing to put me in the same sentence with what you did. Let's
So
just part ways.
if I'm understanding you, the shit that happened that transpired in New York, and along with Dana J saying some shit that only Tyson would have knew, is what caused the fallout. Is that what I'm understanding?
Between you and
Somewhat,
Dana.
somewhat, but clarification is DJ Tyson and me had an argument in the Facebook group where I called him a homeless bum. He went live, said you have a lawsuit that you're dependent on getting money from.
So y'all were under the act because
What
that
act?
happened before New York. So all this happened before New York.
No, none of this happened before New York.
This was after New York.
Yeah.
Okay.
So wait a minute, but let me ask you this. So when he said, he said the part about Dana or whatever, did y'all fall out at the Facebook group after that or before that?
As soon as we fell out in the Facebook group, as soon as I called him a bum, he went live. He said, "You got a lawsuit. You suing Bolingbrook police officers. This
Right,
T
that was
Baby
DJ
Real
Tyson.
Facebook page." Then he made the video private.
That was DJ
Okay,
Tyson.
but was that
But
was that after he was crying about we was brothers and all of that?
no, that was before the crime.
Before the crime.
Right.
Oh, that was before.
Yeah.
So he said that about the lawsuit.
And then he came to Chicago. And when he came to Chicago, is when I asked One Papoose not to come. So One Papoose show up. I don't even know she behind me. She walking with me, free R. Kelly. I don't even know she there. one Papoose pick up DJ. They lead together.
Oh.
Hey, speaking of Facebook, Facebook group.
Let me get this out too.
Hold on.
DJ didn't come to the red and white party. Remember the red and white party?
Right, I remember that he didn't come.
And
Right.
One Papoose didn't come to it either.
I remember that part.
So when he didn't come to the party, when he went back home, is when he started showing my job, talking about the lawsuit, telling T Baby Facebook page. All of this happened after. People say that I threatened these people during the protest. How can I threaten these people during the protest and do several protesters?
This
The threatening,
2019. This
no,
2019.
no, this 2020.
20.
We
Yeah.
only went to a court date.
Okay,
We went
20.
to a
Yeah.
court date.
It was somewhere around there.
We
Yeah.
went to a court date in 2019 March at
Yeah.
Tavern on Ohio. We
Okay.
ate. Was no Dana J there. Never met Dana J. I saw him as I got on the expressway. I mean, on the elevator to go to this eatery. When we came out of the courthouse, it was a limousine there that took all the females to this place. And
Okay.
I'm with a female that got in this car, so I don't got no choice but to go to this eatery. Dana J was never there. Never met him. Never seen him after the dab. Before I got right before the elevator doors closed, I dabbed his fish. After that, the protesters started in 2020.
That's when y'all
And
started
so-
having drama?
Huh?
I said, is that when y'all started having drama? You and Dana?
No. In 2020, one papoose jumped out there and said she's gonna do a protest in June.
She talked.
I was
She
following
talked too much
Darlene
anyway.
April. I was following Darlene April, and Darlene April is a woman that I had took to file a lawsuit. And Darlene April was saying, you should do some protesters. When I started contemplating it, one papoose said she's doing it. So I said, hey, I'm gonna go there and support you.
You still
Before
talk to Darlene April?
I took Darlene April.
Stevie, hey.
Darlene April stayed approximately 15, 20 minutes from my old house. I picked her
Go
up.
back to the other. Where
Okay.
you? Okay.
So going back, 2020, one papoose said she gonna do a protest in June. We did that protest. When I got there, I had a bullhorn. Nobody had one. One papoose had a banner. I gave her the bullhorn. I took the banner and I said, I'm gonna walk with the banner. And she said, no. You take the bullhorn and you say whatever. I walked down the street and some type of way came up with one man ain't no enterprise, blah, 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 blah. That was June of 2020. DJ was not going to come to the protest. I asked him to come to the protest. That's how he got there. July, I did the protest because one papoose said she didn't know if she was coming back. She was gonna have to work. So I did it then. The next month after that, the next month after that, the next month after that. I planted those protesters with the same people that you see in my chat still to this day. Now, the people that say that they left, those people came sometimes, and sometimes they wasn't there, and sometimes they didn't come at all. So when I start seeing these people saying donate because these events that happen after the protest cost money, I went to them and I said, if you're going to collect money for the events, then you should put on for the events. And that's where the fallout started.
Man, I'm almost scared to talk about this, but I'm bring it up.
Right. I mean,
I remember a while ago, I came on your channel. And we did a panel about something, and Chi-Town Finest cussed me the fuck out on your behalf, and now she cussing your ass out.
Crazy, ain't it?
On everybody's behalf.
Crazy, ain't it?
How the fuck she ride or die?
She would
How
never
the fuck
ride or
it go
die.
from
312 was ride or die. 312 was ride or die. You might be confusing 312 with Chi-Town Finest.
I might be. You know what?
312 was ride or die.
I might be.
Yeah.
I literally thought they was the same person, so I know I am.
Like
I know I'm confusing the two because I thought they was. I literally thought it was the same.
Throughout our beef, you don't see 312 conducting herself like that.
Wait a minute, that's not Suburban Girl.
You're right.
Yeah,
you're right.
Girl.
I'm confusing the two. I thought they was the same person, so you're right.
I put a baby in that woman, boy.
Stop, boy. Stop, boy. Stop.
I put a baby.
You stupid.
Ass.
That nigga's so stupid.
She thinks
Stop.
she can't get pregnant.
Shut up.
Wow.
Wait. Miss Walker said we can't talk like this. Stop.
Well, yeah, 312. Most of the shit that I said and did, she was quarterbacking. She brought me on Sky's channel. She brought
now
me.
I'm confused. You just confused me because I legit thought they was the same person. I met one of them at the courtroom. I met one of them at the courtroom. Now I'm confused on who is who now.
Okay, 312 is the dark skin one. Chi-Town is the lighter.
One fat, one skinny.
Right.
I'm still confused.
Wait.
I think you
met 312.
312 is skinny.
You met 312 at the
312 is skinny. Real thin, short woman.
Damn, that just fucked me up.
You can't. Chi-Town,
you can't.
They
Chi-Town a little older.
Man,
Chi-Town a little older, but she's nice looking.
Can Debo tell that story?
Now,
okay, yeah. How y'all fall out?
All this on the record.
Me and 312.
Chi-Town a little older.
Let me say this.
This how I found out. This how I found out with Chi-Town.
Hold on, before you go there, Debo, you have a problem with a lot of paranoia and a lot of putting something together and you getting in your feelings and taking it the wrong way.
No.
Yes, you do.
Don't even respond, Debo. Hold on, Debo.
Hold on.
Debo, hold on.
You know that thing you said, you got mad at me. Now,
let her talk.
Listen, now, common sense would tell anybody that if I don't have no problem with you, I don't have no problem with your ass.
That wasn't about no
Debo, I just asked you.
Let me finish.
Let her talk, bro. It was not about paranoia. It was about feelings, nigga. My feelings was hurt.
Okay, but Debo, your feelings was misplaced.
It was emotional.
Why the hell?
I didn't care about my feelings being misplaced. What is you doing over here with this nigga celebrating locking me up?
Ain't nobody celebrating locking you up.
That nigga was celebrating.
He was celebrating.
Hey, Keller, this nigga.
I celebrated.
Hey, Keller, this nigga was like Benzino. This nigga was like Benzino.
Wait a minute. Damn. What is wrong with y'all niggas from Chicago? Y'all got impulse problems?
That nigga was like Benzino, Keller.
David.
Okay.
David.
Okay, Miss Walker. Okay.
God damn. No,
Walker, you lucky I ain't come looking for you after I heard that motherfucking recording. Do you know when I heard that recording? I got the internet took from me 2 days later. So that was the last recording I heard. Was you laughing on that phone with the niggas that got me locked up?
Okay, why you got aggression at me right now?
Because you, Ms. Walker.
And what you gonna do?
JoJo play them games. You know where you belong, man.
Boy, hush. Listen. Anyway.
Right. What you gonna do, man? Leave, man.
Then you on the phone.
I'm up here.
You on the phone with my enemies. I remember I called T-Baby on a 15-minute free phone call. She hung up after 2 minutes.
Debo.
That's how I felt when I saw you on that platform with Levi laughing and bragging about getting me arrested.
That's a damn lie. I was not. Listen, I was not bragging.
He was laughing.
I was laughing.
I was laughing and bragging about TV.
I'm saying he was laughing.
Let me mute you. Hold on. Let me mute y'all because y'all won't let me talk.
Okay, go ahead, Ms. Walker. No, I'm not.
You just want to jag off to your voice, Ms. Walker.
Would you stop saying?
Who is all y'all fake as fuck, Dana?
Stupid shit like that.
Goofy ass shit. Damn.
Talking about Jack. Stop talking like that in front of Ms. Walker, man.
David, hold on. Dana,
I'm just saying he ain't got to say nothing about
nobody talk to. The fuck is wrong with you? Nobody pledge no.
He ain't got to talk about no jagging off his.
Wait a minute, hold on. Let me mute you because you apparently don't understand. Be quiet.
I'm just saying.
Let me mute you.
Jagging off and shit in front of you.
Let me mute you because you don't understand. Be quiet. Nobody owes either one of you niggas nothing but being real. Being real don't mean just because you talk to one, you can't talk to the other and all that bullshit. Where y'all come up with this stupid shit from? We grown as fuck. And unfortunately, all you niggas, including me, have motherfucking enemies. I would be a goddamn fool if I sit up here and tell some people, okay, now you talk to that person. You can't talk. That's crazy.
But you did that to me. No, you didn't do that to me.
She shed a tear when you got back.
I thought you did that to me because I went on one Pap channel.
I'm sitting up there.
I thought that you was mad because I went on one Pap Pooh channel.
How am I be mad about that?
You gotta understand, I didn't have no internet. You keep on talking to me like I was on the internet. I wasn't.
That hadn't even happened yet. When I was sitting up there with Levi and I think Dana and I don't know.
When I was in jail, I was on the phone. They was like, "Hey, Levi just went live tonight. He know you in jail." And NG Walker was on there. I was like, "Damn."
That's them starting shit, and you don't have common sense. If
I didn't have all the facts, Miss Walker. I did.
She was crying like a motherfucker when you got locked up.
Every time.
Was you gonna send me some
sensitive ass?
No.
You weren't gonna send me no pictures with your booty in the air?
No, shut up, fool. I'm not sensitive at all.
You gonna leave me in the belly of the beast? You weren't gonna send me not one picture?
No, boy, shut up. I'm trying to talk. So that pissed me off. And every time Levi even brought that up, he went behind the scenes. He said, "I know how you feel about Debo," and so on and so forth. That's what he said. So how the fuck I know about it? And then at one point, I didn't even believe it. I was on my live, and somebody called me and said, because I was trying to look to see what you in. I said, "No, he ain't in there." I looked at that county, this county, that county, and I said, "He's not in there."
Man,
and then somebody called me and said, "Yes, he is."
I got a prepaid phone. I downloaded the video because the video was took down. So I had to download it to whatever they sent it to me.
I mean, Dana, who is you threatening?
When I played the video, I'm playing the video with I'm not even in the loop of internet. I'm just playing the video on my mama porch and listening to it. I never even had the right even state of mind to be listening to that. It was just given to me. I barely had internet. And from there, I was kind of hurt by that. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was like, damn, she did this to me too. They was like, you was on her platform. She got you. She got all kind of recordings of you.
Well, what you say she was on? I got all kind of recordings of you.
They were saying, you've been on her platform all these times, and we told you not to go on her platform and listen to this. She on there. They know you in jail.
And tell them I said fuck them. Tell them that.
And I ain't gonna lie, they created a paranoid type of environment, and I did indulge in believing that. But since getting the internet back, I paid attention to what was going on, and I know that's not true. And whatever I did in the process, I rarely apologize. But whatever I did under the assumption of thinking that you had anything to do with me getting incarcerated, I apologize for.
That's crazy. Like, how you make a leap like that? Like, huh?
Well, you got to understand the feds coming. It's going to be all kind of fingers pointing in all kind of ways. You know how many people in the enterprise got called an informant? You know how many people in the enterprise got called individual one that wasn't even individual one?
So who was this individual in your did you find out who this individual was in your thing?
To put it in a conversational version like Larry talk, I gotta put it like that in the legal matter. In the legal matter, I came to the government and I said, okay, if you're going to...
Boy, you just trying to start some shit with me. Fuck you, nigga. Fuck you. Come on, use the pictures of your baby mamas and all of that shit.
What I told them, Robert Kelly, was this. And if you smarter than the fifth grade.
So we had this individual, what, A or 1 or something in your paperwork?
But this is what I told them about individual 1. I said, individual 1 is Dana J.
You don't use JoJo picture and all that shit. What are you talking about? The fuck are you talking about?
I told them that individual 1 is Dana J. And I doubled down on
Just
that.
want to start some shit. Your ass
How
on
did you
the
know? How
So,
can you
bro,
come to that
you can get off
conclusion? It was
that.
him?
You can get off that
How
shit
did I
with
come to that
my
conclusion?
big bro.
Right.
You can
Because
get off that shit with my big bro.
What
they
Diva?
went live and
Hold on,
they
hold
were
on, hold on,
No,
hold on. What Diva?
no,
Diva?
no,
What you say?
I'm not gonna say no, I'm not gonna say no, Mr. Walker. I was just saying that I said he can get off that shit with my big bro. I mean, but
this
he
is what
gonna
I
do what he
told
want
them.
to do
Look,
anyway.
That's between. You know what? That shit is between these two niggas.
How
man,
you come
These
to the
two
I'm not even
conclusion
gonna
that
niggas
was
get
him?
into it.
and
this
they
this how I
bullshit.
came to the
Ain't
conclusion
I'm not
that
even
nobody
gonna get
was him.
finna
into it.
I
get
gotta tell
involved
Keller
and
this
take
so
sides and shit with
because
this
Keller
bullshit.
the only motherfucker that you're not gonna impress with what you feel. You can only he's going to
You
listen.
just trolling for shit to start something with me.
Keller
Fuck
listen to the
you
facts.
and fuck
Let me
all
give you
that
the
bullshit
facts.
you're talking
Look,
about.
look,
How
Robert
about
Keller.
that?
If you go back,
Now you got something.
if you go back,
You
Robert
ain't gotta
Keller,
look for nothing and fish for nothing well, because I know how to fuck you move and get down. How about that? Now I done gave you something.
if you go back, Robert Keller, I was on the live with you and I told you I slapped the shit out of R. Kelly. That didn't strike you as odd.
What that
Well,
got
you
to do
saying
with the
all this shit
question?
now,
What that got to do with the question?
Debo.
I'm about to
I'm
get
just
I'm
saying,
about to
just
get to the
honest.
question.
Yeah, let's get
It
right to
seems
it.
like
Like, how
you
did you
are
come to
lined
the
up to do some
But
snitching or
conclusion?
I'm
something,
just
because
trying
this
to
don't
let
make
you
no
know.
sense.
I'm just
You
trying to let
talking
you
about
know
you gonna
that when
slap
I
R.
said
Kelly
that,
and he
I
snap fucking
already
somebody
knew
penis and
what was going
all
on.
this and bullshit.
Man,
Like, who
He,
does that?
how
Miss
how I
Walker,
know that Dana J is
he
individual
always
one.
threatening everybody though, Miss Walker.
This is how I know that Dana J is individual one. Because we went to the
Okay, go ahead.
government and we told the government, now that you have the full video, Dana J has posted my mother's address, which was not supposed to be listed in federal documents. And not only have he posted my mother's address, but during the course of this case,
God,
he has
I
made
just
threats
about
to
all
the
that.
judicial process. When we showed that, that's when the negotiations began for a deferred prosecution.
Okay, but check this out. You don't know that Dana is individual number one. You don't know that.
Hey, you think I don't know that till 40 more days? November 9th. You gonna find
Okay,
out.
but here's the
Hey,
problem.
look,
Y'all
my
always around
lawyer know
here
that Dana J is
accusing
individual.
people.
I might not know that Dana J. Look, I might not know that Dana J is
Miss
individual
Walker,
one,
you might think I'm
but my
taking
lawyer
sides,
do.
but
My
I'm
lawyer know that.
just so
Look,
tired
I'm gonna say it
of the
again.
drama
I might not know.
between both everybody.
Hey, Robert Kelly,
This shit is supposed to
I
be
might not
between
know that
about
Dana J
Kale.
is individual one, but I know that my lawyer told the government that Dana J is individual one, and if you bring him into this
You hear me,
courtroom,
Kelly?
this is what we're going to display. And that's why I got a deferred prosecution. I know this. I know that my lawyer.
How you wait a minute,
I
so
got-
how you saying your attorney know that Dana is the individual one, but you don't know for sure that Dana is individual
I'm
one?
telling you for sure that he is. And I'm telling you, and come November
This
9th,
supposed to be about
I'm going to
Kale.
show proof. Look, they tripping about that little recording I played on your live, Miss Walker. So I can't play the other recordings. I'm
Okay.
just waiting. But you're going to
Okay. Here's
Well,
another
who's
thing I'm
tripping
confused.
about it?
you'll hear the other recordings, and then those other recordings, my lawyer told me several times, I don't want to hear no shit about the Snake Squad. I don't want to hear about E.T. I don't want to hear about Larry. Dana J is the motherfucker
So
that I'm about to put in these motherfucking motions.
Oh God.
Look,
here's something else I'm confused
Thank
about,
you.
people.
Thank
the
you, God
judge
bless
told the judge told the defense and the prosecution to come up with negotiation agreements. Part of our negotiation agreement was all Dana J.
All right,
How did it work?
so here's something else I'm confused about. The last time you was on here, you said that because they was saying that you had got in contact with R. Kelly, and you said the last time I reached out to him was I wrote him a letter when he first got at the MCC.
Yeah.
Then you said you was in direct contact with him 2 weeks before you got locked up, which
Yes.
contradict what you said the other day.
Look. I wrote and I talked to is two different things.
But you said I haven't talked to him. You said I haven't talked
I'm
to
gonna
him.
say it so you can hear clearly. I wrote R. Kelly in 2019. I said
You also said you haven't talked to him.
Now listen. I sent R. Kelly a Where's Waldo book.
Thank you, Sovereign.
I sent
you.
R. Kelly a Where's Waldo book, and I sent him pictures of mopeds and my kids and myself.
Right. We got that. But you also
Where's
said,
Waldo?
Before I got arrested,
yeah, why you say I'm a Where's Waldo book? What the fuck?
Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo? Because you can't read, find Where's Waldo in this book. I gave him a 250-page book. It wasn't no Where's Waldo look book. This was some shit you could spend time on.
Okay.
Time.
All right, but you also let's not gloss over the fact. Let's not gloss over the fact that you also was. Hold on, Debo. Hold on.
Let me answer the second part of the question. 2 weeks before my arrest, a R. Kelly supporter said R. Kelly wants to talk to you. I thought they was lying. 2 weeks went past. No call. So I didn't want to call them a liar. I didn't want to, tell them I doubt them. So they called me the next day. They was like, hey, the facility was on lockdown. He's going to call you tomorrow for sure. Have your phone ready. The next day, R. Kelly called me. When he called me, I did not record the call. I just talked myself and told him about my protesters and told him how I.
You say protesters one more goddamn time. Listen, here's the
you're the only person from Chicago, and I think 312 that don't say the word protesters.
Here's the problem.
And then record.
So here's the problem.
And then after that, he felt comfortable enough to come on my YouTube live. And when he came on my YouTube live, is the conversation that people hear. Already.
Okay, so here's the problem, Debo.
I'm not no snitch or
nothing.
You
cutting them off.
I'm not no snitch or nothing, right? So I'm not trying to get cornered into no shit that can be quoted for some snitch shit. But I can tell you this. I talked to R. Kelly several times before I got arrested. I'm talking about several times. The shit Levi talking about, I ain't playing none of my recordings. I ain't admitting to nothing. But when they dismiss this case and I get it in writing, I'm going to show you Dana J is individual one. I'm going to show you that I talked to R. Kelly several times. I told R. Kelly I was coming back to New York to do a protest.
Debo,
I told him what the protest was going to be about.
Thank you for saying it right, man.
When I first got arrested, Robert Kelly, I honestly thought R. Kelly did this to me. It wasn't until yeah, how the
you
fuck
paranoid? You think
right?
everybody
Think about this.
Yeah.
Think about this.
You gotta stop smoking that shit.
Who the fuck am I? Why
Debo,
you call
why you can't make a live without talking about either?
Why when you call me, I get arrested? When them motherfuckers jumped out on me and they cuffed me up, they put me in the car.
Man, I can't sit here, man. I gotta
the first thing I thought was R. Kelly called me. That's the first thing I thought.
God.
Okay, now we're going to something else. We're going to something else. But here's the problem. Here's the problem, Debo.
Hey, R. Kelly had communication, Robert Keller.
Okay, I got you. So let me say this.
Okay, let Keller.
Let me say this. Here's the problem. The other day, Angie Gates said she heard him say, "Who was D-Bow trying to pronounce your name?"
Yes,
and you
that's
responded. You responded, "I haven't talked to him." You said, "As a matter of fact, the last time was when I wrote him." So now you're saying that's contradicting.
No. Well,
we got it on record, bro. We got it on the record.
Okay,
I'm trying to tell you.
Let me rephrase that for clarification. What I meant is the last time I wrote R. Kelly was when he first got arrested in 2019.
No, you said, how is that possible? She said, I heard him trying to say, who was D-Bow? And you said, that's not possible because I haven't talked to him.
I'm about to play a recording for you right now.
Man, fuck the recording. That's what Justin was actually.
R. Kelly, look, I'm going to play a recording of R. Kelly. And it's going to tell you exactly how the fuck he know me. I'm going to play a recording of R. Kelly, and it's going to tell you.
Okay. Everybody don't talk to Kels.
Nah, look.
And then
No,
That's AI, nigga.
Right,
That's
everybody.
AI.
no.
That's AI.
The PI and his wife gave me some bogus recording. That wasn't no real conversation with Kels.
That's AI.
Huh?
Yeah, that was no real conversation with Kels. The PI and his wife, they chopped the recording, added my voice in there.
Artificial intelligence.
how-
Wait a minute. Be quiet. Go ahead.
That's how we got that record. If that's the shit you want to believe these people on YouTube be telling you,
All right, let's hit this
do
record,
you
man.
really
See,
think
I
that-
chopped it up.
I got to charge my phone charger. Let the phone gonna charge because it was flat dead. So we gonna chop it up for a little bit. When it charge up, I'm gonna play a record, and you gonna hear the motherfucker that's on the phone with R. Kelly telling R. Kelly about Deboski. How did I
Okay.
get it? How did I get on the phone with R. Kelly? Because I
Okay,
did
but all I'm saying is that
protest
it
for R.
contradicts what you said the other day. That's all I'm saying.
So to give you clarification, the last time I wrote R. Kelly was in 2019. I did contact R. Kelly and have conversations with R. Kelly before my arrest. Not writing, not a letter. I'm talking about verbal conversations. I had verbal conversations with R. Kelly damn near every day before I got arrested.
Well, the problem I'm having is your story keep changing every time you talk, and that's a red flag for me.
Maybe I'm not telling you the story from the part that you want to hear from.
And what was that
I don't give a
conversation
fuck
about?
either way. I'm gonna tell you now. I don't give a fuck either way.
He said he gonna play
I
it.
wrote
Diddy
R.
say he gonna
Kelly
play
in
it.
2019. I have not contacted R. Kelly since being released. Being a federal detainee. Before being a federal detainee, I did speak with R. Kelly on a regular basis before my arrest.
Well, that's you and Levi shit. I don't give a fuck either way. I'm just saying that it's
let me
changing.
say, Cal, let me tell you this. When
Like
Levi
you
threw
was
me
just
under
loyal.
the bus, I was like, oh God. I was like, he know these goddamn Cal supporters are crazy. They gonna be coming to my goddamn door. Do Miss Angie, can you please tell us what Cal said? I'm like, God damn. I'm like, fuck.
He played a recording for you. Levi played a recording for you.
Since he threw you under the bus, hey, what did he say? What did he say? Shit.
That nigga had you on the three-way though.
Look, see.
I don't talk. I don't run my mouth. I don't run my mouth. I don't care what in the what.
And he throwing you under the bus
I don't
though.
run my mouth.
He throwing you under the bus though.
No, listen now. You know I love me some Levi.
Do you think that
partner, but it's not
Levi
my
say he
partner
don't
right
smoke
now.
weed? So
Huh?
if he don't smoke weed, what he tweaking on?
Levi is passionate about this and is a person.
Do you think that Levi could be a homosexual?
No.
Let's keep it real, man.
No.
You bullshit, man.
No.
You bullshit. No, you bullshit.
Levi suck dick.
No, he don't.
No, boy, you bullshit.
It's in his bloodline.
No, it's not.
Boy,
No, it's not. Levi, you know.
It's in his bloodline. And then that
Levi
nigga
got his. Levi has.
You ever seen the pie holes in Detroit? You ever seen a pie hole in Detroit?
No. Listen.
So if Levi suck dick, then what you say?
Levi is
They
very
got whole
dedicated.
couches in the street of Detroit. Whole couches.
Debo, can I finish? Man, damn. Levi is very dedicated and very passionate about
homosexual.
What? Debo, hush.
Is R. Kelly a homosexual with Andrew Walker?
He ain't gonna let you.
I don't know. No, because I kind of feel like you are defending him as a homosexual.
No, I'm not. I'm not defending him. It's because I don't give a fuck.
Is he a homosexual? Yes or no?
I don't know. You talking about R. Kelly?
I'm talking about Levi for Kelly.
No, he definitely ain't no homosexual.
Man, that nigga homosexual.
Listen. Levi is very passionate about this shit. And you know, he thinks highly of himself and all of that, whatever.
He more passionate than me. He more passionate than me.
Debo, let us talk.
Hell yeah.
Because he's not letting nothing deter him, distract him, and he's so passionate and he's so close, and y'all just don't know you know, how close those two are. I mean, it's
They're close enough that he gonna be in there forever. Off Levi.
shut
Because if
up,
Levi make enough,
Debo.
you heard Levi
Hush.
say he reevaluating his life and redoing everything. Because if he ever say some shit about me, with some food shit and R. Kelly gonna be in jail forever.
Which he didn't.
You sounded like a snitch right now, Debo. I'm
Yeah,
just letting
man.
you know.
Listen. I can sound. Look, one thing I want to sound like. I just want to sound like I come before R. Kelly, and so do my family. For
Okay,
Levi,
but you sound like a real snitch.
for Levi. Hey, look, I'm gonna sound like a snitch when I'm calling down there to
I'm
button
just
the
telling you.
motherfucking facility, telling them that a federal inmate has been causing undue stress to me and my family and need to be moved out of that facility to a facility with El Chapo and Jeff Ford and Larry Hoover.
Oh my God. Why would you
Yeah,
even think like that?
yeah, that's how I'm coming. If Levi play with my name ever again, you know what Levi have convinced me of? Levi has convinced me that R. Kelly is willing to use his supporters or any innocent person as a way to get out of jail. That's what Levi done showed me.
You know what?
No,
While your phone
no,
charging,
no, 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 no. You got that wrong. Hold on, you got that real wrong. First of all, that's not how that works, and that's not what he said. So you got
That's
that
how
wrong.
he's carrying it though.
No, he ain't carrying it like
He
that. He
said
ain't
that his
carrying it like
cousin gave him a letter from me that he's about to use to get his cousin free. He didn't say that.
that. Is listen. That is kind of impossible. Okay, that is impossible. It ain't kind of impossible. Okay.
It ain't
That they
impossible
they
if
they
if I
they not
wrote it.
finna entertain that. But listen, you're not listening to me. Let me finish what I'm trying to say, because I'm gonna mute y'all. Hold on, somebody in the background. Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't know you was down there. This pad is different than the computer, because the computer I can see who's at the bottom at the back office. With this pad, I have to look down and see somebody in the background waiting. But listen. Levi is very passionate about this, and and he got a lot on him. He's pretty much the only one that has to,
Is
play.
working
Hold
with the same.
on, hey Debo, I'm gonna mute you.
Okay.
I'm gonna mute you. He has a pretty one, but pretty much the only one that has to, be his shoulder when he down, be his shoulder when he up, try to assist him with this case and all of that. So that can make a person, when you shoulder all that responsibility and you real serious like that, and then Levi internalize that shit, whatever, it's giving him his vision is really skewed, and it's not, he's not able to see outside of exactly what it is that he's trying to do. Plus then he's trying to raise public awareness, so it's a lot, right? And I understand his behavior. Just don't fuck with me, you know what I'm saying? But I understand his behavior.
Do you understand when he's saying I'm going to work with the same prosecutors on my cousin case to free my cousin? That makes sense to you?
uh it if I was
Because
thinking in the
I could have
layman,
got out of this. All I
well,
had to do was say R.
it
Kelly did it. I
does.
would have been got out of this.
Yeah, it does. I just don't see how that works in this.
And they didn't give a damn. If I would have said R. Kelly did it, he helped me do it, I did it for him, they would have took it. They wanted your search warrants is saying that you're searching my house to find association or affiliation with R. Kelly. I don't know R. Kelly. But if I
That's what the search warrant said.
yes, the search warrant says, man, you about to make me pull this shit up on the screen. I'm trying to wait my little days because I don't know if I can show this type of stuff. But it says that Agent Ryan Chabot investigated R. Kelly for sex trafficking and abuse to minors and labor and stuff of that nature, and that he wanted my devices to look for association or affiliation with Robert Sylvester Kelly. if there was no association or affiliation with Robert Sylvester Kelly, I had a fighting chance to start with.
Wait,
Man,
okay, wait a
that's deep.
minute. Wait a minute. Uh-huh.
Yes, on my search warrant, every search warrant, every arrest warrant is all about Robert Sylvester Kelly and them saying,
Are you a super fan for real?
Wait a minute. Have you said that before?
yeah, I showed
I
it on
ain't.
when I did the interview with Dude. I showed how they said that they're looking for association or affiliation, and they're going to go through my subscribers' YouTube names and channels and emails and addresses for any affiliation. Because
Yeah, I'm gonna start unsubscribing to you motherfucking fanatics and shit and
that
crazy
nigga,
people and
I believe
people
that
hooked up with the popo.
I believe that shit came from that nigga calling me. He was calling me before I went live with the call. He had already talked to me at least like, in hindsight, I don't know for sure, but I'm just gonna say 5 times.
Who?
R. Kelly had talked to me like 5 times
Oh, okay.
before me getting arrested.
That's the contradiction, is what I'm trying to.
Well, how
I
he
only
don't
wrote
know your
him.
name?
I only wrote him in
I
2019.
get that, but she asked you, she asked you that he tried to pronounce your name, and you said, "How's that possible?" When I haven't talked to him, not wrote him. You said I haven't talked to him. And you said, as a
No,
matter
no,
of
no.
fact,
Let me
and you
clarify that.
said as
Hey,
a matter of
Atlas, say
fact.
more.
Let me clarify that. R. Kelly know my name not because of me. R. Kelly know my name because his supporters who came to protesters that I held
There you go
told
back to
him
these
who I
protesters
was.
again.
They told him who I was. They was like, "Hey, it's this guy. He getting party buses. He took us to your house." They told him.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, that was then. This is now. He is, was asking.
And when they was telling him early on, I thought it didn't mean anything. Till one day the nigga called me. I thought when they was, oh yeah, I told him about this, and I sent him this picture, and I sent him this, and I recorded this, and I sent him that. I thought, yeah, whatever. Because I've been hearing this by this time, I've been hearing it so much that I didn't know if it was real or fake. Look, hold on. Hold on. Let's get this. Is this it? No, that ain't it. But it was R. Kelly supporters that told him about my protesters. That's how the man started.
Bro, protests. No,
Protests, because it was multiple
oh Lord,
protests.
Jesus.
No, protest it.
It was
Ah,
Test is
multiple.
already plural.
So,
Like fish is
so you
plural.
telling
man.
me protest
Test
can't
is
have an
plural.
S on it?
Lord Jesus.
So
Only one
protest
ass,
can't
nigga.
have an
It's
S on
only
it?
one ass.
I
It's only
don't
one ass.
know. You know, hey, look,
It doesn't matter.
I ain't the
It's just
sharpest draw in
protest.
I ain't the sharpest knife in the draw.
Right, you're right. Don't worry about it. Still, it's
Well, I thought I
protest,
talked fucked up.
and it's not looked. It is looked.
So there's no such thing as protests.
No,
Protest
it's just
is
protest. Protest.
Yeah,
protest
protest
is
is one. But what
No,
about if you do multiple?
listen, just take my word for it.
I mean, I am. I just want to know.
Protest serve for 1, 2, 3, or 4. It doesn't matter. It's still protest.
Okay.
oh man.
You always got some jokes, Robert Kelly.
Well, it's just irking me, man, because you
Well,
said it
no,
right.
it's still
You said
protest.
it right at first, then you
Still
went right
protest.
back to the fucking shit.
It's still protesters, goddamn.
No, oh my gosh. I swear, I'm gonna call Chicago and see what the fuck happened.
Protesters.
Yes,
Like, here I
Chicago,
have
Protesters.
it.
Chicago public schools and
Fuck
We ain't got
Miss
no
school.
Walker,
public
you ain't
school.
gonna bring me back up,
Hey,
Miss
We ain't
Walker?
got no public school. We letting all the goddamn migrants sleep in that shit.
something happened.
Oh, cause I gotta get this goddamn recording out. Y'all, I want y'all to know how this even came about.
Yeah, because this is crazy. This is
I
crazy.
don't. Well,
Leave out
I
of
don't
here.
But yeah,
understand.
you know what? And the thing about it, and here's the thing. Here's the thing. Somebody, and with all y'all,
Somebody gonna be
guys,
get
no,
hurt.
yeah, with all you
Not
guys
gonna be
going
Seriously.
me.
back and forth and all of that, somebody and some dude, because you don't listen to women, because the women just keep shit going. These dudes, I'm seeing how them motherfuckers up there telling you some shit about me on Levi's. Like, huh? My thing is, where is it when is it that your motherfuckers don't think that the responsibility that the motherfucker you should be mad at is the motherfuckers that's saying the shit and doing the shit? If I'm not up there saying the shit and doing the shit, then you shouldn't be mad at me. I ain't say not one time about I'm happy about no Debo or none of that, whatever.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you this, and I'm gonna change man now. But when I used to come through,
You ain't no damn change, man. You still Mr. Fuck your mama.
I'm
And
always gonna be
he
Mr.
still got
Fuck Your
titties.
Mama. I'm always gonna be Mr. Fuck Your Mama. And my titty sexy. My titty sexy. So motherfucking they don't knock me off my square. I don't even know what the fuck I'm about.
No, you said I'm gonna tell you something. You said you
You
was
a
telling.
changed man. How
Yeah,
you
I'm
a
a
changed man?
changed man. I'm a changed man.
No, what I'm saying is this. I don't hold nobody responsible for somebody up there on your panel, channel, whatever, saying all kind of shit. I don't hold nobody responsible for that shit. When that girl Audrey was
Oh
over there,
no. When
hold
you
on,
talking shit,
Debo, can I finish? That bitch Audrey
talking
was
shit
over
is
there.
different than hopping on a panel with some informants, though. That's different.
How I'm
That's
supposed to
You
listen?
on
not
that
what we talking
motherfucker
about.
with all informants, and your ass was up there with their ass, boy. They
But
throwing
I've been
popcorn.
talking to them.
Them niggas was celebrating.
I wasn't celebrating with them.
You weren't
Debo, that's not
celebrating
what we
with them,
talking
but
about.
you. Hey,
But
look.
you can have to hold somebody responsible for what they do,
That's not what she was
not
talking about,
because
Debo.
of
I'm a
what.
changed man now. But
Okay,
when I
but
used to
listen,
hit the block,
Debo.
if you around with them, then I feel like you down with them.
No, that's not how it works. Well, just know I'm different.
I don't
I'm
understand like
responsible.
how everybody like you went to it with um with a lot of motherfuckers that's supposed to be on have the same argument to free this motherfucker. Like how all y'all are bumping heads with each other when y'all supposed to be trying to argue a case to free him.
I
Some of
want
us,
to finish my
some of us
question.
getting government checks, and
Huh?
some of us getting government checks, and some of us getting cash apps.
Some of y'all throwed off, but listen,
Wait, Kello.
Can I finish?
Oh,
I'm
go ahead,
gonna
go
drop
ahead, go
all
ahead, go
y'all.
ahead.
Wait a
No,
minute.
no,
I'm
no.
gonna
Go ahead,
drop
Mr.
all
Walker.
y'all. I'm gonna drop all
Go
y'all.
ahead, Mr. Walker. No, I thought I was going to say something. Go ahead.
Hush. Let me get what I'm trying to say.
That's what I'm saying. Go
No,
ahead.
what I'm trying to say is this. This is a different kind of environment. Some motherfuckers follow whatever y'all say. If y'all say don't talk to me, whatever, that's fine. I'm not a follower. I'm not a motherfucking leader around here. Don't want to be. Okay? I don't tell nobody what to do. I don't tell nobody what they can do. I hold you responsible for what the shit you do and you say. Not because you sitting up there with a motherfucker saying and doing shit. That's not what I do. And that's not what nobody gonna do to me. They can kiss my ass. Because I don't hold nobody responsible for people they have in their channel, panel, whatever. That's talking about me, fuck with me, whatever. People hang with my enemies and shit. I don't have no issues, whatever. I hold you responsible for what you saying, what you do. Not what they saying with you, because I'm a fucking grown up. I'm a real one, and I'm a motherfucker
Yeah, all
that's
that can
right.
apply in normal.
Hush.
All that
And
can
I
apply
got
now, Angie,
principles.
because I
Can
can't
you be
talk like
quiet?
that. You was
Can
on
you
the
be
goddamn
quiet?
panel. No, hell no. You was on the panel with some niggas that just got me locked up, and you was on. That was
How the fuck I'm supposed to know that? And two, if they got you locked up, they got you locked up, not me.
you was on there talking about get another nigga.
I said I don't give a fuck about
Oh,
that.
you talking
I
about
said,
Tyson?
what about the one I want? I don't give a fuck about that.
You talking about
That's what
Tyson?
No, I
I'm
ain't
saying. To
want
be
Tyson.
honest,
I
and to
didn't
be
want Tyson on my case.
Can I finish? Can I finish? And to be honest, I ain't even believe that shit.
Hey, Angie, if I was driving down the street and I would have saw you walking with them, I would have run y'all all over.
Oh, you
Yeah,
gonna
what's
Tyson
so
their ass?
wrong with y'all?
You gonna DJ Tyson their ass?
Debo, you just a punk in my ass motherfucker.
If I
You
see
gonna run
Angie
this
walking
woman
by
over.
me, I've been on
Miss
your shit.
Walker,
Hey, Angie,
Miss
I
Walker,
done
you see,
did.
I wouldn't
I
even do
done
you
broke
like
night
that.
with
You
you,
see
Angie.
this shit?
You know,
You
breaking
see
night.
this shit, Miss
You
Walker?
done been up till the sun came
This
up.
nigga is not a
All the time.
gentleman. And
And
this
then you
nigga got
still dealing
titties,
with
Miss
them
Walker.
motherfuckers.
Oh Lord, I can't.
This
I ain't
nigga
gonna
got
be able to
titties
get
and he ain't
nothing
no
out.
gentleman.
I
He
can't
was
even get
over there
nothing
eating steak
out.
with them niggas, man.
Can
They
I
was
get
But you
anything
making
out?
me stop. But you
I
blocking
can't.
me
You know,
though.
let me
Okay.
drop y'all so I can get out what I'm finna say. Hold on.
Okay, I ain't gonna say nothing. I've been
No,
quiet.
you've been saying you
Hey,
ain't gonna
Angie,
say
your
nothing,
ass was up there.
and you keep
And
saying
I've been quiet. I haven't
Look,
been quiet.
just be
let's play
quiet.
this. Let's play this
I
for
have
Levi.
been quiet.
So look, Robert.
Man,
Listen
your
to
phone charged up yet, man?
this. Listen to this, Robert Kelly. Listen to this.
Oh my God! Did you
I'm
just?
finna mute you. I'm finna mute you to drop you. Which one you want?
I've been quiet like a motherfucker.
Okay. Pictures and stuff. I appreciate that. Right. Did you get the pictures I sent? Yeah, I got a couple pictures. Name one picture. Shoot, I sent so many of them when you were sitting in the chair throwing the basketball. I sent when we was at the court hearing.
Are you kidding?
Dabowski going in. I love him. You hear me? Oh well. Yeah. Everybody ain't real. I already know that. Okay. Yeah, but I don't get into all of that stuff. I think positive. I've been really playing at everything, and then he'll take
shit.
stuff like that. But just let everybody know that I think my fans will. I ain't gonna play some.
Leave out.
Nigga, pay that back. Oh shit, pay that back. I know I just hit what I just heard. I know I just hit what I just heard.
I ain't gonna play it back.
Oh, no. I gotta hear that one more
play
time.
it back because I ain't heard shit.
I know I didn't just hear what the fuck I just heard.
I'm finna drop
Let me
y'all.
slide it back a little bit and see if I won't.
Oh my God.
Y'all ain't nothing but introductions, so.
When
I ain't even hear it.
Okay. Pictures and stuff. I appreciate that. Right. Did you get the pictures I sent? Yeah, I got a couple pictures. Name one picture. Shoot, I sent so many of them when you were sitting in the chair throwing the basketball. I sent when we was at the court hearing. Dabowski going in. I love him. You hear me? Oh well. Yeah. Everybody ain't real. I already know that. Okay. Yeah, but I don't get into all of that stuff. I think positive. I've been really playing at everything, and then he'll take some letters and stuff like that. But just let everybody know that I think my fans will. I ain't gonna play some.
Levi. How do our
shit? I heard something different. I gotta listen to something before I confirm what I think I heard. I gotta go listen to something else.
anyway,
I'm not even gonna speak on it now, but I gotta make sure.
I'm just letting you see just one call.
And that sound familiar.
It sounds familiar. That's why.
Yeah.
That's why I said that.
Like I heard it yesterday.
No, I ain't heard it yesterday. I heard it before. And I need to make sure. Before I even say something on that.
I was on the phone with R. Kelly damn near every day before I got arrested. Hold on.
About what though?
I was on there talking to him about the protest that I was going to do that I got arrested.
Yeah, but I'm talking about, but you ain't, that ain't helping him get out.
David, stop interrupting.
Oh my God.
Mom, God, you ought to something. You asking about the protest, what you doing? He go to tell the story about that.
All right.
And
Miss Walker.
can he
Every
finish?
time
Then get the next thing.
Okay. All right.
I just want people to be on the record.
All right, go ahead. I say something. What's the problem?
Man, I'm good, man. I just want you to know I'm gonna be here for you for the duration, man. Gotta do it. You gotta be that puppy.
Yeah,
mama, you would believe what I'm going through, but still I got my head up, just like I promised you. Ever since you left your baby boy, been dealing with problems after problems. Tell me, what am I supposed to do? See, I get lost sometimes, don't understand this place. Look in the mirror sometimes and see a troubled face. Then my tears roll down and get to sink, and I hold my head up high. The Lord said, why, oh why? Then I need a hug. Is there anybody out there wanting to embrace the thug? I'm feeling like a change of heart. All I really need is a sign or a word from God. So shout down for me with your love. I need you to take me and lift me up. What you know about that, boy? Man, I was born to your music and made something to your music. You did?
All that's real recordings.
So, and see, I gotta make sure, but I heard the same response that R. Kelly was given off that one call.
That
The
lady,
same response.
the first
Was
recording, the first
a
recording
different
that I played.
person talking though.
Listen. The first recording that I played, the lady grabbed her. This how I started believing that I really was gonna be able to talk to R. Kelly. The lady grabbed her daughter phone. They was in a beauty salon. I could see the hair. I'm in reference to the recording before. She was walking through the beauty salon. She grabbed a iPhone, FaceTime me while she was in the beauty salon to the phone, and he was on the phone. And she said, "You don't say nothing. I just want you to know that I'm telling him about you and that I'm not fake, and I really do talk to him." From there, another person came and said, "I'm talking to him, and I told him about you, and I want
He
you."
told everybody. That's it.
Yeah, and that came from me doing those. When I took all R. Kelly supporters to his old house, to his studio, fed them, they all went back and told him about me, and he called me. When I got arrested, threatening the federal prosecutors. When I got released, he signed a picture of the Enterprise at his house. He signed it and sent it to me. He knew exactly who I am. So I'm only playing these recordings to dispute Levi for Kelly saying that R. Kelly don't know of me. I'm not saying
I heard him. This ain't and I heard him. Okay, you ain't calling me no goddamn lie, because I ain't got to do that.
So R. Kelly told you he know me.
R. Kelly said,
Who is
and Levi said Debowski. That's the dude threatening the 3 federal prosecutors in your case.
So did he say he reached out to him?
Wow. Huh?
Did he say he reached out? Debowski reached out to him?
This is what he said. I heard what you said. I'm telling you what R. Kelly said. That's what I'm telling you.
And I'm saying R. Kelly knew of me through his supporters. And when I got on the phone with him, it had been so many people telling me they about to do it till it actually happened. I didn't expect it. I didn't believe it. That is why I came on the phone, even though I wasn't supposed to say nothing. And I said, I'm gonna be here for you for the duration. Because I just had to get out something so he know I'm Debowski, man, the one they've been telling you about, because they've been putting so much hype on. I told him about you. I wrote him about you. I sent him a picture. I told him. To when I actually got on the phone, I couldn't hold it in. So I came right in. I'm going to be here for you for the duration. And he's like, you got to be it. Then he started singing. And when he was done, he said, what you know about that? I talked some more. He gave the phone back to the inmate who phone called it actually was. I got on the phone with that inmate. I talked to him some more. And he said, You know, we're not trying to encourage you to come to New York to protest. But
So
if
he
y'all,
was the other niggas' minutes.
yeah, the other nigga,
Killer, oh my
he
God.
did use the other nigga. No, that's a valid point. He did use the other nigga minutes,
Oh my God, for.
but
No, because y'all be interrupting, and then there be a distraction, and he go
but the
to
nigga
another
who minutes he
story.
used was fucking with a well-known kill stepper. The nigga who phone he used was fucking with one of the Enterprise, one of the kill steppers. And she put him on the phone, and he went and got R. Kelly and put him on the phone. That's how that happened.
So Miss Walker, when he said who was the Bosky, who was the Bow, the Bull,
You can ask him a
He
different
on a
way, and I'm
jailhouse
still
phone call.
saying
He got to talk like
what was said. So
Robert
that's
Kelly.
not gonna work.
hold
That
on, say that
nigga,
again, Angie.
I said you can ask me, I don't know how many different ways, and I'm still just gonna tell you that what he said.
I know that. So I know that. So are you saying that means that he reached out to her by saying
I
that?
just said, Keller, I just said that's all
R.
I'm gonna
Kelly never
tell
reached
you.
out to me. I'm not saying R. Kelly reached out to me. I'm saying that
No, you reached out to him. You reached out to him.
I never reached out to no R. Kelly. I'm gonna tell you again, and I've been saying the same thing. R. Kelly supporters knew me from doing protests. They told him about me doing those protests. They asked him to speak to me, and one of them boyfriends put him on the phone with me.
Hey, Angie, he already threw you under the bus. Now you better go ahead now. You threw you under the bus. He should never threw you under the bus.
Look. I told you this before, so I'm gonna tell you again. I wrote R. Kelly in 2019. I said nothing ever again. Everything else came from his supporters telling him about me. His supporters writing him about me. I never did ever again. And he called me.
Now that I kind of put
I was
things.
the first one to get a phone call from R. Kelly, that's a YouTube blogger, way before Spitting Fire, Levi for Kelly playing a call, anybody else. I was the first motherfucker to go. I was actually on my live and got that call.
And you're not on his core links or nothing.
No, he got on the inmate phone.
I understand that. So I just want to make sure. So the reason I asked that,
how can I be on your core links?
Hear me out. So I had to ask that question first because now that I put things in perspective, the only way you can reach out to him is core links or write them. Other than that, he gonna reach out to you.
Say it again. I wrote them in 2019. I never wrote them in again. His supporters went, and I just played one of his supporters telling him about me, sending him pictures about me. Other supporters did that too, and he reached out to me.
I just told. So you ain't hear nothing I said.
Can I ask this question here? Okay. Well, first of all, let me say this. Levi might have played the call whenever he played the call, but they've been talking or what have you. But let me say this. So the supporter that reached out to him, that was on the phone call with him, does he know her, or that's just a supporter that sent her number?
The supporter that was telling him about me, he know her.
Okay.
By the time I started doing these protests, she done fell away because I don't want to be rude, and I promise I hope she forgive me for this, but she had medical conditions. Okay. So she kind of got ill, and when she started getting ill, she had to deal with her situation. So she was my lifeline. That shit went out because she had to go and focus on her health. When she started focusing on her health, the protesters started picking up. So now multiple people is kind of trying to take her spot, but they never gonna take her spot because she was locked in. She know him.
That recording you just played. Mm-hmm. So you said that's somebody that he know, or is that a supporter?
That's somebody that he know.
So it's not just a supporter.
No, that's not just that's somebody he know. And she been telling me she talking to the man, but days, weeks done passed. There's no proof to what you're saying. and I don't want to look at you is crazy, but I'm kind of like, damn, why you keep calling me, telling me what the fuck you told R. Kelly or he want? I don't care, because I'm getting to that point. But one day she FaceTimed me while she was on the phone with him in a beauty salon store. And she telling him, Deboski. And she said, I'm telling you, I've been telling him, I'm telling him he needs to talk to you. But when the other people came, when that lady got sick, other people came. Then the protesters started going off. When the protesters started going off, other people building relationships with him. I don't know what they knew. I don't know. But
so this FaceTime happened 2 weeks before you got locked up?
That FaceTime happened 6 months to 9 months before I talked to him. This person that was on the FaceTime told me he needs to talk to me and they want me to talk to him. It wasn't until the other people got involved that they was going to
need her on the phone. We need her on this panel.
I can get her on the phone. I can do all of that, but why
clear all this shit up?
Why should I get her on here to be
well, you don't have to. You don't have to.
I could, but I'm just saying, to be assaulted by Dana and Levi. Now you got to know who she is, pull up her address, talk about her illness.
Right.
Like, I'd rather just take all the brunts and bruises on that. I'm going to do it for her. She is the one that put me initially in contact with R. Kelly, but it was no conversation between me and him. It wasn't until I started doing those protesters and telling him, knock on the window when I was down there. Knock on the window. Let me know you okay. He knocked on the window, didn't he?
I think Levi said last week that you going back to jail in 2 weeks. So your days is numbered. You got about a week. About a week left.
One part of the deferred prosecution paperwork that I put up that I didn't have the last paragraph in. And the last paragraph, I don't know why it wasn't in the ones that I had, but it's okay because I just got the internet back. But in the last paragraph, it says that if anything happens with this deferred prosecution, we will be back in court for the motion to dismiss, which is based off of freedom of speech, which is something they did not want to answer after we showed Dana J as a bargaining chip that we would use for freedom. So
this is
even
crazy.
If I violated Robert Kelly, they still have to answer my motion to dismiss, which is something that they did not. Go and look at the court dockets. Go and look at Pacer. You will see that we filed a motion to dismiss and we didn't get an answer for almost 3 months.
Oh, okay.
Then came this deferred prosecution.
What about motion to compel?
We never made it to that point because this was our motion that the lawyer was saying she gonna file from the moment I got picked up. From the moment I got picked up, she said, I'm asking for a change of jurisdiction. I'm asking for freedom of speech. From the moment I got picked up. But it wasn't until I started loading her up about cases like Watts versus United States and Alonis versus United States that she started to proceed on that. When she finished the draft on it, I gave her my opinion on it and we redrafted it and then we filed it and we didn't get a response from the government for 3 months. By that time, I was frustrated and told pretrial, fuck the judge, fuck them, fuck this shit, fuck everything.
Your what they call it? Your court appointed. What kind of attorney is that? What kind of shit?
One thing about let me tell you something, Robert Kelly, just so you can know. I almost had Stephen Greenberg as my lawyer. Just so you know.
I think she better. I was just about to give her props because
I'm just saying I almost had Stephen Greenberg. And
you really have been snitching. You had that shit. I would have definitely thought you were snitching. You had
niggas in line, right? In the MCC, you go in line. The nigga
is he federally up? Is he a
what lawyers like him do they go and do this shit.
Sign up.
They doing some shit through some program where they gotta get
CJA.
they gotta get these damn hours in pro bono, so they can, you know, if they ever want to be a federal judge or something, they gotta pay their dues. You feel me?
So she did this shit pro bono too?
Yeah, and then
she's good. I ain't gonna lie, she good in
I
motherfucker.
asked the lady after this, I'm like, you know what? I can help you get some clientele. She said, nah, I want to just stay in public defender office. I don't want to ever be my own lawyer.
Yeah, people don't understand. When you get an opportunity to get if you don't go a traditional route of an attorney, go set up your firm, get your office or whatever you want to do. And instead of going there hunting clients and all that type of stuff, you can get somewhere where you get a paycheck and some motherfucking benefits. You might not become a damn millionaire, but at least you know what I'm saying, because it's not a guarantee you'll be a millionaire having your own law firm and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Had you had Greenberg, you probably been locked up right motherfucking now, because he ain't won the motion yet. But this lady, man, you need to be eating her ass every day, twice on Sunday, because yeah, she did her thing. I ain't gonna lie.
And I just want to give a shout out to R. Kelly supporters who felt that what I did, you know, made them want to tell him to contact me. I myself, when I wrote that one letter, I was done, because when I wrote that letter, it came back to my house. I took the paperwork out of the letter, only put pictures inside of it, and then sent the Where's Waldo book on some one out the other would go through, and I never tried it again. And I really had just did that on some, damn, this fucked up that you in that situation. I never expected to speak to him again. I never expected to do a protest. I wasn't even thinking about protesters when I wrote the letter to him. I hadn't did a protest, nothing. I just had went to a court date. Afterwards, his supporters was in the hallway saying they going to eat at Tavern on Ohio. And I went there, and I heard Shabazz say that he paid for everybody's food, but I know I paid for a lot of people's food, so I don't know if we both had the same bill.
Man, speaking of Shabazz, I've been meaning to ask you this shit, because to my knowledge, you wasn't in my group, and I remember you went on.
Kicked me out of that group.
You never was in there. I tried
to get in there and talk my shit, but y'all kicked me out on Facebook.
I remember you was on DJ Tyson channel, and you was telling him what Shabazz was saying in my group. How was that possible?
The enterprise is about 50 deep. We done lost about 10 members to death.
No, you didn't have the enterprise at this time. You ain't had your channel at this time. You was a call-in nigga at this time.
Listen, I had a group way before I even hit YouTube. And what we used to do was shut down book releases, shut down Jim Derogatis and stuff like that, way before we went to YouTube. They told me to go to YouTube for some nigga named Larry.
No, it's not what I'm saying. So Shabazz is in my group talking about Azriel.
I'm telling you, I sit down at the table with Shabazz and didn't even know who he was.
Listen to me. Shabazz is in my group talking about Azriel, and like in real time, you telling DJ like what the fuck going on, and I know you not in my group at this time.
Because that's like I said, the enterprise about 50 deep. We lost about 10 members to death, so one of them was in there.
And so you said they related to you, and you related to DJ?
No, I'm saying that we had 50 solid supporters that was going to be watching and involved with.
He's probably saying they was in your group.
And
that's what I'm asking. That's what I'm saying.
I'm saying that the person who sent it to me, I don't even recall, and I probably didn't even know them. And that's real.
I always wanted to ask you that shit.
I say a long time ago.
Huh?
So,
The Enterprise was the Enterprise.
oh
We was
God.
really about that shit, boy. We went on the street and did the shit and everything. We was really about friend R. Kelly. We really,
That's the most craziest name like you can ever come up
but you
with.
gotta think about, you know, I'm a person that's a funny guy, disrespectful guy, all that. And I wanted to disrespect the government because the government said that the purpose of the Enterprise was to promote our
Fuck around and get in that and make you a super fan, nigga, and you gonna fuck around get indicted.
and by you trying to indict me and making me a super fan simply because I support R. Kelly's music and brand is the reason why you're going to free R. Kelly with a botched investigation and a botched charge that you didn't get a conviction out of.
Oh God. I know. I'm trying to
And Levi can get on here and talk about them text messages all day.
Oh, well, Levi,
I can get on
off this, I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen now. Levi and Dana J finna tear your ass up tomorrow. Everything you said today,
I'm enemy number.
all I'm saying is this, Robert
they
Kelly.
finna tear your ass up because you got a lot of inconsistency.
Like,
They can tear me up.
You got a lot of inconsistency. They finna tear your ass. I'll tell you that shit right now.
Because I didn't answer
forever.
the question the right way or whatever. But again, I only wrote R. Kelly one time.
But you're right. You're right. I will say that it's impossible outside of writing him or core links. It's impossible for you to reach out to him.
Exactly.
He have to reach out to you.
Exactly. That's all I'm saying. You know, I never.
Why he can't write R. Kelly in jail?
I said outside of writing and core links, Miss Angie. I said outside of writing and core links.
Look. Why am I, Robert Kelly, gonna be competing with all these goddamn females to get on the core link? He ain't my mentee.
Hey, can I say something? I've been trying to say something for over an hour. Listen, about all this beefing. Okay. I wished a long time ago that it would have been some man. And I think Jeff had tried to broker some of these beefs that was out here, but this is too much. That would have stepped in and stopped some of this beefing and shit, whatever, because it got too disrespectful.
I agree.
It's too far.
Yes.
It's it's way too far.
Somebody gonna get hurt. Somebody gonna get hurt.
No, Debo, let me finish. And I just wish somebody do something. And here's the thing, right? But some of y'all are thrown off. It's the proof. It's just out there. It's just some of y'all ain't right. Like all the way around. All the way around. From your head down to your soul.
Out there.
So I don't know if that will even help. Y'all be right here fucking with people. But I want a motherfucker to fuck with me.
I think the craziest motherfucker is Debo and Dana. Craziest motherfucker on here.
Yeah.
They ain't rap too tight. They don't give a man. They don't fuck.
I'm actually
without a doubt.
Look, if you ever
some
met
of these
me in
women
person,
are close.
You know, I was not at that R. Kelly court date, but I can guarantee you this: if I was at that R. Kelly court date, you would have seen us getting picked up and leaving in the Sprinter every time we came. Everybody that would have went to that court date would eat because I'm gonna pay for it.
What they got to do what I'm talking about? Let me finish.
I'm talking to Robert Kelly when I'm saying.
Well, I ain't the one talking.
No, you was at that.
I don't care about that shit, nigga. Let her talk.
You was at that Chicago court date, right?
Hello.
At that Chicago court date, and I feel that I feel that
I'm finna mute you. I'm finna mute you.
You was at that Chicago court date.
I'm finna mute you. I'm finna mute you. I'm finna mute you. Listen, I'm trying to get out what I'm saying. Okay. It's y'all getting arrested, people in paperwork, all this shit that, we all done to each other, whatever. But it seems that y'all have taken it to the next level. And I don't understand. And see, it don't seem like it's stopping.
But where did that start at?
Wait a minute. Let me mute you, because apparently you don't understand. You don't know. You lack control.
I just want to know, where did it start at on the
I don't give a fuck about starting. I just want you to be muted. Just be muted. And it don't seem like it's stopping. And if it don't stop, it's gonna get worse and worse. Like, how much worse can it get? Like, nobody's interested in stopping. Nobody can say, okay, it's a draw. Go do your commentary. And don't do it by trying to fuck with people and get into no beefs and none of that stupid shit or none of this ridiculous shit.
You need to see this whole interrogation video, Miss Walker, because I told Agent Ryan, the one that investigated R. Kelly, the lead investigator for the sex trafficking unit with Homeland Security. I told his ass, you picked up the wrong supporter. I'm gonna sue your ass. I'm a
Why are you interrupting me?
You just said, where did it start?
I ain't say where did it start. I ain't asked you no question about where did it start.
You're
I don't know that story.
Why you can't tell me why you can't tell me where it started?
I don't give a fuck. I'm
how do you
telling
think
you
you're gonna be able
that
to?
it's not stopping.
How you think you don't ever be able to see an end?
Okay, well that's something y'all can discuss with a motherfucker who
can't be an end.
gonna help.
It can't be an end
to stop it.
It ain't gonna be no end.
And then you got people in your corner. People in your corner keeping it going, bullshit, keeping it going. It's like, when is it gonna stop?
Miss Walker,
it's gonna stop when somebody on the other side of the dirt. That's when it's gonna stop. That's the sad truth.
It's gonna stop.
That's the sad truth.
It's not even that serious.
It's gonna stop.
It ain't.
It's gonna stop.
What's so sad about it?
When they release R. Kelly from the Dirksen building here in Chicago, you will be seeing me giving people a warning to bag the fuck back as we enter into that Mercedes-Benz Sprinter and ride off. That's when it's gonna stop. That's when it's gonna stop. I guarantee you, when R. Kelly get released, Deboski walk him out that door.
Okay, I don't know all about that, and I don't care. That ain't what I'm talking about. I'm talking about something more realistic.
So if okay, let's talk realistic. If your investigator on your case, your lead investigator on your case, if
he's talking about the bullshit going on, you talking about the other things. She talking about the
because she's saying when it's gonna end. I'm about to tell
you. She talking about the bullshit that's going on in the YouTube.
I gotta go. I got 11 more minutes. I'm getting up off here. I'm sleeping.
If the lead investigator on R. Kelly's case did a boxed investigation on my case that would expose what he did in R. Kelly's case, I'm telling you what Levi ain't telling you. I'm telling you that it is facts. It is facts to support that the conduct you did in this investigation was illegal. The conduct that you did in this investigation did not produce a conviction. So when Levi, you saying I threaten the prosecutors. When Dana say I threaten the prosecutors, you have to show a conviction after that. You won't be able to show a conviction because it never happened. Ryan Chabot jumped the gun, did not do it proper investigation, took information from YouTube, and you Negroes, I'm gonna call you Negroes to be courteous. And I'm telling you that what I have on these search warrants and these arrest warrants that was botched. Ryan Chabot did not know if I knew R. Kelly or not. Ryan Chabot investigated me.
Oh my God.
Ryan Chabot investigated me if I was at a concert, if I got the tickets, if I put the girls in the goddamn hotel room. He investigated.
Debo.
Know who how are you the lead investigator on the case and you pick me up and the first thing out your mouth is where I stay at? You don't even know where I live.
Debo. Let me help you out, but you're gonna have some behind. Let me help you out.
Help me out with that.
No one has to have a conviction and all that what you think. All they have to have is probable cause.
True.
Okay?
But if you are a bogus cop, if you a bogus cop that falsified, quote unquote misleading information to a grand jury, your credibility can come into play. Every case that's involving Ryan Chabot should be reinvestigated. I believe he done lied on a whole bunch of niggas.
Lied on and reasonable having probable cause is two different things, man.
You gonna help me with this lawyer to expose?
No, I'm not. But what I'm saying is, you can have probable cause, and you can absolutely
Levi gonna help me with a lawyer to
expose
Ryan Chabot.
Hey Angie, how was your birthday?
It was fine till I clicked on this motherfucker.
Angie, you ain't let me come to put the thong on backwards though.
I don't even understand what that means, putting a thong on backwards.
You ever
you got the string in your other part.
I'm gonna wear it backwards. I'm gonna wear the man thong backwards to your birthday party. You don't know what? And you know what, Angie? When I hear you say you seem like one of them jail guards that when you walk by and you look through my window, I just act like I'm pissing, but you really know I got this motherfucker out because you looking through the window. You sound like you would look at that motherfucker.
No, I won't either.
You ain't gonna just go to the next one.
No, I won't. I look straight ahead.
You still celebrating Angie this weekend, or you done?
I gotta work. You know,
you want me to see you a road?
That is about much celebrating as I'm gonna do.
You want me to see you a road? Remember when they were telling we all left you? Everybody left me.
So you said it was Chris Brown theme?
Yeah.
You been to a Chris Brown concert? You been to a Chris Brown concert?
No, you know I love Chris Brown. Chris Brown is my favorite artist.
I know you love him, but you're too old for a themed birthday to be Chris Brown.
That I was an R. Kelly.
No, I'm not. I'm too old for a themed birthday to be Barbie.
How you didn't get a picture with Chris Brown?
I ain't been to a Chris Brown concert.
Why you didn't get the picture?
What picture?
He giving away pictures to his fans for $500, $1,000.
I'm not doing that.
Hey, look, you're not a super fan.
Sure not.
Hey, so Chris, you would knock Chris Brown down when he was a minor, when he dropped his first album?
Hey, you know how many grown women fuck Chris Brown when he dropped that first album?
I almost said something, huh?
You know how many grown women slept with Chris Brown when he dropped that first album?
Probably a lot.
I know somebody who did.
A whole bunch of them. A whole bunch of them.
Nasty.
Ain't nothing nasty about that.
You'll knock him down now?
Hey, look. Who put the rules on an
What about his last album, man? Did you knock him down with his last album?
Listen, who made these rules? Who made these rules on age?
Who made these rules on age?
The white man.
No, I don't want to know.
How old was Muhammad White? How old was Muhammad White? Do y'all know?
What?
How old was Muhammad White?
What you talking about?
He's talking from the Quran.
Yeah,
he's talking from the Quran.
Yeah, how old was
Come on, now, that's a different time, man. That's a different time.
That was a different time because the white man said so, right?
People's life expectancy was what, 30 years old back then?
Do you know it's some women on the Enterprise that got married at 16 who mother allowed them to be married to someone older than 18 years old when they were 16?
Their mother is fucking crazy.
But it was a different time.
Huh? The life expectancy back then was like 30 years old.
At the end of the day, who made this rule? You can't answer that question. Like marijuana. Why is marijuana illegal? When the Pilgrims, got here, Christopher Columbus came. Now look, when Christopher Columbus
physiology
came here, he was smoking weed with the Indians.
One that made the damn rule about your body.
The peace pipe.
Major
They was coming over here smoking the peace pipe. Then the white man saying weed illegal. This motherfucker, my friend, he on Chicago house arrest. He smoked weed all the time. I'm like, dog, I did 6 months cold turkey. You smoking weed every day, you ain't got no worries. Federal marijuana ain't legal on the federal level.
I don't know what you're talking about, no illegal marijuana or whatever. All I know is I gotta take my ass to bed. I don't know what I was thinking about.
I don't know either.
Go to bed, right? If I put this gold thong on backwards, then I knock on your door, will you oil me up? You won't oil me up?
Nope.
Now,
you
want to sit up here and talk about Chris Brown, but you ain't willing to pay for that picture?
No, I'm not gonna pay for no damn picture. I ain't crazy.
Look, I'm gonna give you.
When's the last time you went to a concert, Edge?
I've been to concerts so long because people are dangerous now. People, I'm kind of leery of crowds now.
What you waiting on?
How you leery of some crowds?
Cause y'all niggas don't act right.
Man, niggas be courteous to elders.
No. Okay, what was the last concert you been to?
You ain't elderly, but you gonna be older than most of the people up in that building if you're talking about Chris Brown.
They ain't gonna know it.
Oh shit, you about to get some young Dino.
Listen, just about everybody I've ever dated has been younger than me. What are you talking about?
So I
But you
think
ain't
Chris Brown
okay.
demographic.
So will you give a 19-year-old some nookie?
No.
What?
I think Chris Brown demographic at
why
his
you say
concert
no?
will be 30 and younger. Are you telling me that
You
they
won't
ain't
give
gonna
a
know you?
19-year-old no nookie, Miss Walker?
No, I'm not.
I believe
Yeah,
that's
you're
a
right.
lie.
Yeah, it's
I
gonna be
believe
30
that's
or
a
younger.
lie.
But what I'm saying is, I'm not gonna be in the crowd just acting like somebody's
You ain't gonna be gyrating.
granny.
You ain't gyrating. You ain't gyrating.
I'm behind Chris.
But you ain't gonna pay for the picture though. You ain't gonna pay for the picture.
No, I ain't having no damn picture.
And now, Robert Keller, I'm going to admit this to you. I am a super fan of Coyle Ray. I'm going to pay for that picture. Not only that, she give a VIP pass where you can get in the Sprinter and ride
You
around.
get that line in right first for you do anything. Shit. Fuck your line, nigga. Like you say, fuck your mama, fuck your line.
Hey, Lady G.
You remember Marcus, that porn star, Mr. Marcus? He always had that baseball cap on.
Don't he got herpes or something?
Oh no, man! But I think he did catch an STD though.
And then they didn't want to put him.
They didn't want to put him in no more
because
shit.
he wasn't.
He
was
called
burning the. I don't know.
Yeah, he called chlamydia. That's what he called. He didn't catch her
something, and he didn't. I'm finna Google it.
Oh, you talking about the goddamn porno star?
Yeah, with that baseball
and
the porno, baseball hats and them pornos. Yeah, Mr. Marcus.
He done took that hat off.
Hey, I'm being there with the hat on.
He turned the hat on backwards. Like, Lord.
Getting married with the hat on.
You know, that'd be a part of my thug. Oh, never mind. Don't worry about it. that I have to tell some other stuff.
Hey, Robert Keller. I'm paying.
That I know y'all want to know.
Hey, Jess V. I'm paying to get
with they go give his wild Richard the Poor line and a no line.
Hey, look, I'm gonna put a stack on this. Hey, look, I look Coyle Ray up. It's $600 for the picture. It's $1,000 for like a meet and greet thing. It's $1,500, and you can roll with her and kick it with her for the day.
He got syphilis. It was syphilis. He got it.
Right. That's chlamydia. Syphilis.
Syphilis ain't no damn chlamydia. You can't get rid of no syphilis.
Syphilis is chlamydia.
You cannot. No, it's not.
It's a virus. It's a virus that's part of the same gene. They gave that shit.
I thought that's some shit like with chickenpox or some shit, right?
Hell no, they gave that shit to United States soldiers that was black. Chlamydia.
Syphilis, I'm talking about. Ain't there some shit like chickenpox?
No, chlamydia. Nigga.
No, syphilis.
No, syphilis.
Oh my God, Debo.
Yeah, syphilis and chlamydia are the same shit. Because chlamydia turned into syphilis. If you don't get it,
Debo, you just.
That's why Al Capone died. Al Capone died from syphilis that he got from getting the clap.
So I thought they tested that being in the porno industry, like you can't be burning motherfuckers, or you can't shoot, or you can't do a porno. Is that not correct?
Hold on. Wait a minute. It says when diagnosed and treated in its early stages, syphilis is easy to cure. The preferred treatment at all stages is penicillin, an antibiotic medicine that can kill organisms that causes syphilis.
Right.
Okay, so you can get rid of syphilis.
Yeah.
Shit, I ain't know.
Syphilis is chlamydia.
I thought syphilis was
Well, it sound like Debo speaking from experience.
No, I'm speaking because the United States government infected other army officials that was black with syphilis, trying to find a cure for that shit.
Oh Lord, they say you can't. They say human papilloma virus, you can't cure that.
What the fuck?
Lord,
I never heard of that.
Where's Miss Mo?
Man, what's the one thing that these women got nowadays?
They said supposed to be 13.
What's the shit that women get nowadays? It ain't.
Lord, don't give me the HPV. They human papilloma virus. Lord,
they say if you sleep with a girl that got HPV, she can give you some other shit.
Oh, we all up here on the panel got the human papilloma virus. I can't
Right,
pronounce
that's it.
it.
Yeah.
Oh,
But I
we
never
all
heard
got
that
it up
shit.
here on the
To fuck
panel.
you up, boy.
Y'all, we
Real
got it
shit.
in the panel. We got it on the panel.
No,
We got
ain't no
the human
I ain't got no
papilloma
shit.
virus.
I ain't got no shit. R. Kelly Minty running around talking about I got herpes and shit. That nigga got my medical records. We couldn't even get R. Kelly medical records. How the fuck you got mine?
Lord Jesus.
Angie, do you think R. Kelly got herpes though?
It's more than if this more than likely do he know a whole bunch of people that got it. He probably got it.
Why is everybody that say that they got herpes? I'm seeing them out here popping and twerking and jerking and popping that thing with them breasts, and they got that mess.
I don't know how that works. I guess they
And
say
gas
you can't have. I guess they say you can't. Let the illness hold you down and hold you back. And I
So
don't.
when you sleep with a
But
gas,
wait a minute, if they
you like I
take
got herpes.
wait a minute, if they take medicine or whatever, I think
Right.
they
If I
can
take medicine, I tell you
protect.
I got herpes. Would you sleep with me?
No, I won't sleep with you without it. None of that, whatever. We all. I'm not worried because we all got the human papillomavirus virus. Lord, we got the human pepperoni virus. Jesus, we got it.
Human
Listen, I'm
pepperoni.
a hypochondriac, okay? Shit, don't let me read something. I read it, we got it.
Is syphilis and chlamydia the same thing?
Got it. Huh?
Is syphilis and chlamydia the same thing?
No. I think chlamydia is the clap.
And that's a virus.
Y'all, let me tell you something. I don't know how many times I done had COVID this year alone. I'm telling you, when I get a headache, a sore throat, my nose is running, whatever, I got it, y'all, I got it. And I get tested, I ain't got it.
Anytime I ever
be
felt sick,
nervous.
anytime I ever feel sick, I just drink Crown Warrior. When I got arrested out there in New York for that girl, people don't know. I promise you, I was so weak and sick when I got out of that central booking.
Why you put a pussy pick out?
Because
that's revenge porn.
Okay. Listen, what revenge porn is a criminal.
Yeah.
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 When did this law come out, and when did I do that?
I don't know.
Exactly.
But why you put a pussy pick out?
Because if
that's some bitch shit. That's some bitch shit.
You can say that, I give you that. But I'm gonna tell you this, in my opinion, she was a motherfucking bitch for getting on the internet talking about what happened behind closed doors. If I didn't force you, take advantage of you, I hurt you in any way, why you telling private shit that happened behind closed doors? We enter behind them closed doors as adults. So if you want to play bitch shit, then I'm gonna play bitch shit with you.
But that's internet porn.
I don't give a damn. You saw what I did.
Revenge porn. I'm sorry.
Remember how we started this conversation, right? Anything I did, I meant it. And I'm gonna finish it through. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Now that lady came on the internet talking about the protesters is for fucking and sucking, but she came to Chicago before a protest ever even happened. She slept with me before a protest ever even happened. She was gone before the protest ever even started. Nobody.
Was that Sylvia's real pussy pick, or was that a fake pussy pick?
No comment. But I tell you this: if you gonna come to the internet, when you came out here on your own. You saying that I paid for your plane ticket? I did give you $70. Your plane ticket was $250. The $70 that I gave you, I really only gave you $35, and the other $35 came from Loyalty. Loyalty gave you $35. He was the one that said if anybody need help coming, he was gonna help them. I called him, said, "Hey, she's $70 short." I thought he was gonna pay it, but he said he only got 35, so I gave you the other 35. You came before and left before. So why did you have to go and drag all these people.
So I understand how you got her pussy picked, but what I don't understand is how the fuck did you get Sylvia's pussy picked?
Man, I don't know what you're talking about, man. I really don't. I don't even remember no pussy picture of Sylvia or nothing like that at all.
Tenfold.
But as far as that woman, if you gonna come out,
I saw that. I thought somebody showed a video of that lady marching in one of them protests.
She was.
yeah, and that was in New York. But she ran it. I met her that day. But you came to Chicago weeks later. Then you leave and say that this is what's going on in Chicago, but you came on your own. You was never at no protest. Nobody at a protest ever even seen you.
How many people you fucking in protest?
All of them.
Damn. Nigga, you got claps and all type of shit, nigga.
All of them.
APP.
Hey, you sound like Trevor.
You got the human pepperoni virus.
I got all of them.
You got the goddamn human pepperoni virus.
I ain't you.
We got it.
What about latex though? Man, I fuck everybody, even R. Kelly lawyers. Since that's what people like to hear, they like to hear shit like this. Look, if the protest was all women giving up pussy, why wasn't there more men there?
How many men was it? It was you, Trevor, DJ. It was about even, wasn't it?
No, hell no, man.
What's the ratio?
Like,
how many women to men?
60 to 80 women and 5 to 7 men. Some women that I'm not counting. You know, there's some people don't ever say.
They got it in too.
Dana was never in no protest with us. Didn't he
throw the first protest? I saw it.
When he did that, all of that, a lot of people that came out
he was down there fucking too. We fucking got that shit on video.
That eating ass, all that shit. But even though you talk about us, all I'm saying is a lot of the women that was down there with us was with a man. People don't say that shit. All the fine women was with a man. Even the decent women had some shit going on. Motherfuckers, you got to think. The people that get on YouTube and tell you, well, like, I ain't throwing no shade to One Pap. I'm just keeping it 1,000. One Pap was like a mile away from where the fuck I was staying. I was staying right across the street from the Trump. Most people stayed around the Trump. I'm talking about literally all of us was right around there. So when you went to your One Papoose was never out, you know, in the night. We'll be out in the night with a speaker playing R. Kelly music, dancing in the street. People keep on talking about this goddamn party bus. It was a party bicycle that everybody got to go on. I paid for everybody to get on that motherfucker. And I'm not saying that to brag. I'm just saying it's $40 a person to get on that motherfucker. It drive you about a mile and bring you back with whatever music.
Yeah, I know you're talking about. But everybody can't get on that motherfucker because it will only sit.
4 people get on there at a time. Now imagine doing that at least 12 to 15 times. Then the party bus. Plus I'm already in the hotel room. And I'm gonna be here when they leave. Them protesters, I came off $3,000, $4,000 easily. I even stayed in the Trump. The Trump was $400 a night.
Fuck you staying in the Trump for, man?
Because I'm R. Kelly Jr., nigga. I ain't sitting in the lobby. Shit. The fuck? I ain't sitting in the lobby. Get caught by the ops. You out here loafing, dangling, playing in the goddamn Trump. No, hell no. Point me to You know, the Trump Tower bathroom in the mirror got a TV. The mirror got a TV in it. So when you brushing your teeth, it's a TV in the
So you
mirror.
take a shit, watch the news.
Huh?
You take a shit, watch the news.
Man,
Don't they got some old
they got Trump
some
robes.
old air conditioners like in
No.
the corner?
And look, they got some big ass Trump robes. The robe you put on, they got on the back of it say Trump and silver stitched in. And the slippers say Trump on them. So when
Okay.
you in the room, you put that robe on and you look around that room, you really feel like you in control of everything. Like when you clap your hands, that open the curtain. You clap it, close the curtain.
Okay.
That is nice. I ain't gonna even. I
I
gotta get.
ain't gonna lie, Trump. I used to go there until I found out this motherfucker. Like everybody used to go to Trump Towers. So he got a nice bar there too. So
Yeah, he got a
motherfuckers.
whole bunch of nice shit, but ain't nobody
But
willing to
once
pay for that
motherfuckers
room
found
though.
out who the fuck he was, nobody, especially in Chicago, don't fuck with that motherfucker.
They got the pool, they got the jacuzzi, they got the weight room, they got the bicycle room. And when you doing that shit, you just looking over the whole fucking Chicago. I ain't gonna lie to you, that shit is Robert Kelly. I'm telling you, that shit is nice.
I know it is.
Right.
I know somebody who's staying in the residential side, and I used to be over there all the time.
That
But
motherfucker, he lucky as hell I ain't take that damn road. I was gonna take that road, but I took the slippers that I never opened and I gave it to one of the Enterprise Kel Steppers, Candy. I gave it to my.
Y'all can't keep y'all couldn't keep the robe and shit at $400 a night.
If you do, we didn't know what that shit was gonna be on the if it's 400 a night, that means you gotta still give up like 400 deposit.
What you mean you had to pay a deposit?
Hell yeah, like
dinner.
400
What's the dinner?
Yeah, hell yeah. Hey, so when I get to talking about this party bus shit, so people can get in their motherfucking head, fuck that party bus. If you go to the party bike in the goddamn hotel, that shit was more than a motherfucking party bus, man. Because I stayed in the hotel 2 days before y'all came. We do it 2 days there, and I still stay 2 days after y'all leave with a deposit.
See, I like to stay with where the group is staying too. I don't like to be all find the cheap, the
These
hotels
motherfuckers
and stuff.
go to your hotel room.
Hey, Angie, come to Chicago. We'll put you up something way better than fucking Trump Towers.
They will come to
For
your
real though?
Come to Chicago.
They will
I
come to your
got you.
fucking hotel room and not want to leave. They don't even want to leave. I'm like, damn, ain't your shit down the street? Motherfucker,
When
don't
I
even
go
wanna
out of
leave.
town on I'm sorry to cut you off. I go out of town on just regular trips. We be looking for resorts to stay in, not just regular hotel.
I got Airbnb.
But you got to think, you think you thinking regular hotel, but you talking downtown Chicago is not gonna be regular hotel. All the hotels gonna be $200 a night.
I be really, well, I mean, it could be, that, but I be looking for, amenities and stuff. Just, I mean, it don't matter. It really don't matter. It could, the views,
I got you. I got you. Put your real nice. Come to Chicago. I got you.
Angie, you let a motherfucker grown man like myself bring you over one of them windows over downtown Chicago, boy. I ain't gonna lie to you. The only reason I stayed calm in the MCC and didn't panic was because I had been in them hotel rooms all down there so much. I told myself I was just paying $200 a night for this view. I'm on the 17th floor. Look at this nice ass view. And I just tricked myself into believing I was in the hotel room even though I was this motherfucker.
Oh God. Which one of them hotels? Remember when Hollywood went to one, I don't know if it was a protest or something. No. It was for the trial. And she stayed at a hotel and she was showing the view. Huh?
That was New York.
That was New York. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, there's so many KL steppers in New York.
But they bill you afterwards.
I
Okay.
ain't had to think about staying. Now, when they flew me out there for that deferred prosecution, they didn't know if I was gonna take it. So it was a one-way ticket. And they put me in a Casablanca hotel. It was a shitty ass hotel with no shit like I ever even seen when you think about downtown. That shit was called Casablanca. So that's probably where they put them snitches at when they come into New York to testify.
See, there you go again. You sound like a snitch.
That's probably where they put them snitches at when they come down there to testify. Man,
Yeah.
yo ass, look, let me rewind this back for you. Just
What happened to Kellen? Oh, Kellen. Hey, Kellen dropped off. You done said one too much snitch shit. Kellen done dropped off.
man, Kelly trying to jag off. Hey, Just V, I know you miss me too. Real shit. You ain't even say welcome back, D Boski. Oh, your ass up here talking about I've taken a few robes. I bet you won't take one of them Donald Trump robes with a motherfucking $400 deposit on that motherfucking shit.
I mean, they're coming in the room checking for the robes or what?
I ain't know, but once you put that $400 deposit, you don't pay $400 for the night. I doubt you gonna grab the robe.
You don't wanna change.
$800 in already. You feel? And then you got to think when they give you the fold back, it'd be at least 2-3 days. You don't get that shit right back. That's a half a stack, man. You know what I'm saying?
I get you.
Now I did want it, but a motherfucker told me over and over, what about the deposit? And I ain't know how hard they were. You know, they might be petty. Cause I was at the hotel room I was in with ET. I smoked a blunt in that motherfucker. And they had the time mark of when they seen marijuana components in the air and shit. They knew exactly when I had smoked the blunt, and I lost my deposit.
Oh hell no, man! Let me get the hell up off here.
Who was that?
It's about something.
Who was that? JoJo?
Boy, no, fool. You heard that?
Yeah, who was that texting you?
Texting me that or something else.
Booty call time right now. This booty call time.
It is 8:22 in the morning.
7:22 over here. It's booty call.
Yeah, I mean everybody knew that I went down with
And it's
you been in jail. Although they ain't written on although, but you a person that do your own stuff in. I don't know why.
And to finish that story, all of them people down there was staying in top-notch hotels. None of these YouTube bloggers, outside of myself, and I'm just being real, I ain't trying to throw no shade. And if I'm lying, I'm flying. None of these YouTube bloggers was staying in the five-star hotels around where all that shit was going down. And the only thing that was going down is stepping in the street. Sometimes we'll take this big ass boom box that had wheels on it, and we'll do a protest before the protest, but it'll be in the middle of the night where we just rolling around with this big ass boom box, bumping R. Kelly music. Just all walking down the street singing the shit as we walking, and then as we wrap around, some people go off to their rooms. Some people stay and drink edibles and dance in the street. But most people that was down there, 80% of them people pay top-notch dollars to be in the hotel room. I'm telling you, like, when motherfuckers be saying they was some hoes and this, the motherfuckers have paid too much money to be some hoes, man. And I'm just being real shit. Motherfuckers, that shit. And then to ask people that's bloggers that's here, like, hey man, respect people that's here and let's try to put out a positive image about what we're doing because ain't nothing here but positivity. To see them come back to the internet every time with motherfuckers, hoes and bitches and fucking and sucking. And you man, I swear, as soon as it got dark, they was gone. as soon as the street lights came on, the fake cop, all of them, they was gone. Even 312, all of them was gone. 312 hung with us one fucking time. And damn near lost her motherfucking mind. She couldn't believe we was having that motherfucking much fun. That's when I got to squeeze on that booty in the parking lot.
Oh God.
Remember when I told her I got to squeeze that little booty? I've been seeing her percolating on her little page and shit. I like when you put them little shorts up and shit so I can see what you look like. Whenever I see you though, I'm still gonna call you a rat to your motherfucking face.
God.
You initiated a lot of this shit, man. And I done grew and I done talked to my counselor, so I don't have no hostility or no aggression towards you. You know what I mean? I hope you pray for me and my family as I pray for you and yours. But I do feel like after what I've been through, 312, I feel like you should just give me that pussy on some real shit. 'Cause
Oh,
I
God.
can't even trust you like that to pull up on you to get that pussy. You're gonna have to meet me all the way out in like Lake Zurich, Round Lakes, you know, somewhere out there by Waukee, somewhere out there by Michael Jordan crib, man. You're gonna have to meet me way out there. And I'm gonna have to do a pat down on you too. Cause you seem like type of motherfucker, you might try to poison my food or something. Man. I don't know. For real. You sound like the type of motherfucker that give me some good ass nucky and then kill me. I can't trust you. Matter of fact, if we do anything, I ain't going to sleep. You gotta just leave.
You bipolar as hell. Oh, y'all bipolar as hell. You bipolar as hell.
I ain't going to sleep in here. Fuck that. I can't go to now, I don't know. I might could go to sleep next week though. I might could though. I might could though. But I bet when I see you though, 312, I bet you this though. You gonna regret that you even put me through this shit, even indulging that shit. You already tried to ease away from it, and that's cool. I see that, but you still you stab me in my back, man. You stab me in my back, man. It be the closest ones to you, man.
Boy, oh my God.
They'll sneak up and put the knife right through you, man. I was disappointed, 312, but the
Mm,
Bible said,
mm.
in my Levi voice, the Bible says that before the crow crows thrice, you would deny my name. Before that crow 312, you denied my name. Look at it. Look. She popped up in the chat. She popped up in the chat.
She ain't in the chat. Oh, there she is.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cause your body's calling. Hey, 312.
Oh no.
Hey, 312. Since you here, right? Since you here, right? Why? Look, tomorrow I'm gonna be out. I'm gonna be out. Uh, I've been up kind of late, so I'm probably gonna be out by like about 1, 2, something like that. Nigga time, right? Why don't you just pull up where you last seen me at, out west, right? By yourself. I'm gonna be by myself. And just holler at me face to face. You know what I mean? You know, at the end of the day, I'm just a regular nigga like anybody else. I'm just human. I bleed, I breathe, air, all that. Why don't you just pull up on me and look me in my eye? That's all I want. I just want to look you in your eye. You know what I mean? I want to look you in your eye. Cause sometimes I be feeling like I don't want to hear nothing coming out of your mouth about no civil rights. You know what I mean? Cause that's how you kind of like seduce me, coerce me, antagonize me to be a motivational speaker for the due process rights of R. Kelly.
Lord have mercy.
And I just want to look you in your eye and ask you
Why?
You know how I ended up in it down
I
here.
want to ask you why. I want to look you and look, because I don't want to
I need my ass kicked.
screw off into no violence or nothing. So when I ask you why 312, I don't want to hear all that tough Tony shit, that smacking gum shit. When I look you in your eye, which is the window to the body, and I ask you why, I want a real answer. What about my kids? What about my household? Did you really think you was rescuing T baby?
Oh Lord, boy, I gotta go to bed.
Hey, 312. Did you think
Boy, I
work
got to go to bed.
with people?
Cause you finna go into
I know, but she
another
pop up in here. She wanted to pop up in here. So did you think?
she can pop up in here.
Yeah, and I'm so glad she did. Did you think working with the same people that worked it with the prosecutors and agents on R. Kelly case was gonna free him? Did you believe Trevor when he said you threatened, you in danger? Why you wasn't threatening in danger when you met me in the goddamn streets on the west side? Why you wasn't threatening in danger when you met me on my block? You the only motherfucker on YouTube that I'm really pulled up on me in the street in my natural habitat. How could you believe some nigga from some cornfield? And then you really carried that shit, bro. Like, look me in my eye. I want I deserve that. I deserve that, man. Honestly, 312,
Debo, I gotta go to bed.
hey, 312. You know this Golden Corral right out here off the E-way? Just meet me over there. Hey, you know, every time I invite you to eat, you always want to bring up my kids need to eat. So don't play no games with me because I ain't trying to get disrespectful with you. You know what I mean? I'm offering you to come sit down and eat. You know, you want to pay your bill, pay your bill. I pay my own bill. You want me to pay the bill, I pay the bill. It don't matter. But I feel as a human being that trusted you as a spineless coward rat, you should look me in my eye and tell me why. Why did you do the spineless shit that you did? Did you really think that that bullshit was going to work? I don't talk about you that much, but just know I know what you did. I know what you did. And I'm gone, Miss Walker, and I appreciate being on here.
Yeah, Debo, you done put a lot of shit on the record. Lord have mercy. Y'all, I'm fixing to go to bed.
That record on fire.
What you say?
That record is on fire.
Yeah, you done put a
You
lot of shit on record.
gonna keep on saying you sound like a snitch. Man, who the fuck am a snitch on? I'm the big Donkey Kong, man. Ain't nothing to snitch on, ain't nothing above me. Who the fuck I'm a snitch on?
I'm telling you, we
I'm
saying
the
sex
number
work is
one R.
shit.
Kelly supporter. I did the number one protester several times, made the shade room, talked to
Okay.
court TV, motherfucking carried this shit all the way through the federal court system and walked away with a dismissal in a few days. Ain't nothing to tell on. I'm the King Kong of this R. Kelly support system as far as this real physical in person, not on the internet shit. Yeah, I'm the King Kong in this shit. Everybody else, they just some people that know that nigga. And that's why he at where he at. Cause motherfuckers that he know that fucked him over. Like Levi and Dana and 312. Even though she don't know.
Fucked over R. Kelly. They ain't fuck over R. Kelly.
312 don't know him, but she did fuck him over when she tried to take out his main supporter out of her feelings.
Oh God.
But it's all good though, 312. I'm gonna pray for you. I promise you. When I get off this live, I'm finna do a salat, man. I'm finna do about 3 salats for you. You know.
I'm gonna cleanse your soul, man, because I know you a spineless individual. You 8312. When I say spineless, imagine what's
You was in here just giving her compliments.
yeah, but you
Boy,
still
y'all,
spineless though. Even
boy, you bipolar. All y'all
no,
bipolar.
this ain't no bipolar. This ain't no bipolar. The compliments I gave you was thanking you for pushing me to the forefront and thanking you for being a motherfucker who left me there by my motherfucking self. Cause you was spineless. You know what's spineless? A snake, a rat. You spineless. 312. Patrina Stamps. You are a spineless individual. And I mean that from the bottom of my soul. And you need to look me in my eye and tell me why. I deserve that. Real shit.
Y'all motherfuckers flip on anybody for any good reason. And there ain't nobody.
Skazone channel.
Y'all got bipolar.
Skazone threw me in the mix with all these goddamn YouTube informants. I was doing very fine, talking in my car to myself on my lunch break. It was your goofy ass that came and told Skazone to bring me on her motherfucking panel. Now I'm out here being a nigga that threatened everybody. The motherfucker who you went to the people with everybody on. You are spineless. 312. Spineless. Snake and a rat is the only two animals that I can think off the bat that is spineless. And you that fish you. You spineless. And I ain't saying that in a bad way. I still love you. I still love you. Because somewhere in there, you was a good person. I don't know how you took the cheese. I don't know how you took the cheese. You took the cheese, but you didn't get caught up in that trap though. But I'm gonna tell you something that really offended me, 312. When I was
I got to go.
I'm gonna shut up after this. But 312, when I was locked up and you reached out to T Baby through Facebook, you had a lot of motherfucking nerve. You got a lot of nerve. I just want to tell you that. And
to be nice.
Hey man, why the fuck would you reach out to my family, our loved ones, when you are a motherfucker who wanted me locked up to begin with? You a spineless motherfucker, and that nigga Trevin, he was right behind you. Hey, until I see you 312, look me in my eye to start with. And the second thing is come on here and tell Trevin Johnson real role and diminishing my character as a man that came out here, taking time away from my family, taking time away from my hobbies to walk away out here on these streets for R. Kelly due process rights. I never did none of y'all wrong. I never threatened none of you motherfuckers until you played with me. I ain't did nothing to nobody that ain't did shit to me. Ain't nobody innocent. So why
I don't know about that, D-Bo, because you be fucking with people that don't be fucking with you.
Ain't nobody innocent.
I understand.
Ain't nobody innocent. Only motherfucker innocent in this shit is T-Baby. She the only motherfucker that didn't respond to none of y'all. Ain't nobody else innocent. Nobody innocent. I'm the only innocent nigga in this shit.
No, I know that's a lie.
Yeah, I know that's a lie.
Yeah, you better good night to you, because I know
that's a lie too. I know that's a lie.
You fucking with people ain't fucking with you.
That's a lie.
Oh, y'all be
that's a lie, but it ain't no victims and it ain't no innocent parties.
But say that, but don't act like everybody.
Oh, they did it to my family. They did it to me. They did it to this. Never hear me saying that.
But don't try to make like, hold on. Oh Lord, I ain't gonna never go to bed.
Hey Angie, happy birthday.
Thank you, ma'am.
I heard somebody say Miss Stamps, my whole name. Mr. Christopher Gunn. Hi, Mr. Christopher Gunn. Here I go. Do you hear me, Mr. Christopher Gunn?
How you doing, Miss Stamps?
Do you hear me? Do you hear my voice?
I hear you.
Okay, I am here. Okay,
You
hear me? Do you hear me? Loud and clear. I'm so fucking sleepy. You don't understand. Okay, I just got off the clock, nigga.
Okay.
Right? And I hear Miss Stamps. My name. That's me. Not 312, not 290 suburban, but Miss Stamps. You call me. You been talking. You made me the last person you talk about, nigga. I listen to your ass all motherfucking night. You, that fathead ass Keller, and the Wild Wild Man, okay? Talking all over Angie. Just fucking up her goddamn birthday night. Don't make no goddamn
Okay,
sense.
it's all
You know, I listen
Dana,
to this
all them,
shit.
fuck them all, girl.
I'm talking about I went through 2 goddamn sets of pods. Listen to you.
Yeah.
Talking like you had some
See that
sense
2
at one
sets of
point. I mean,
pods.
you still the same goddamn person. You talk good for 30 minutes and you spaz out the next hour. Same shit. But
Yeah.
you saved me for the last motherfucking time. For the nightcap. For the same sour ass story. These same sour ass lies. You keep on extending the lies. And then you add on shit, putting me in places that I don't belong. I mean, you just, I mean, you said so
Let me ask you a question.
nigga, I listen to you talk for damn near my shift.
Okay.
Fuck out of here.
Okay. Go for it.
Now, you said all of that extra ass, good dumbass shit, inaccurate as fuck, okay? All around the roses with this bullshit. I want you in jail. You know damn well I ain't never wanted you in jail, okay? I don't fuck with you, Dubowski. Christopher Gunn. I don't fuck with you, Dubowski. And you know I don't fuck with you. But I ain't never wanted your motherfucking ass in jail. Or you would have been there, okay? You would have been there, nigga. Let me talk. You would have been there. And that's on everything I love. You would have been there. It wouldn't have been no prissing and prancing around the motherfucking jingle jungle's ass with your ass, nigga. You know I got enough paperwork on your motherfucking ass. My communications with you. You know I have shit that you said to me. I kept that shit with me, nigga. Okay? Answer this one question. Where's my name at on paperwork with the police? Make this shit clear. Put it on the motherfucking record, nigga. Show me a motherfucking police report with Patrina stamps on that bitch. 312, 290, Suburban, 312 motherfucking Cal Stepper, nigga. The motherfucking first and original. Show me motherfucking one, nigga. And I seen you a fan. I seen you a fan, nigga. Show it to me.
Let me
You
ask you.
can't, nigga. You can't. You can't get a crayon, motherfucker, and make it stick.
I'm gonna tell
Okay?
you what I can show to you.
You
though.
cannot show me
I
shit.
can't show that. I can't show that.
All right then. So let me tell you this. Stop telling me that I don't focus on you.
Before you go click
Stop
your
telling me
heels,
on this motherfucking social media that I put the police on you, nigga, because I didn't. All right? Stop saying that shit. Stop putting that shit on my motherfucking back, nigga. I don't play police games.
Before you go clicking your heels.
I was never up with none of that. And I shouldn't have to keep saying this shit to you, Dubowski.
Okay, so you didn't encourage.
No. Let me tell you one motherfucking thing, nigga. Let me tell you one motherfucking thing. Let me say this. No, you can't ask me shit. Let me tell your motherfucking ass one goddamn thing. When that police shit came back, goddamn it, I told motherfucker you better win. And that's on my daddy. Fuck wrong with you, nigga. I don't play police games. Nigga, you police games, you better win. You better win, motherfuckers. I don't give a who it is. I don't play the motherfucking games, nigga. I told you what I told you, and I'm still standing on it. You got me fucked up, nigga. Don't stop saying my motherfucking name. Stop saying that shit. Motherfuckers want to call no police on your ass.
So you didn't tell
and you know that shit.
You don't even want to let me talk.
For what, nigga? You talked all night. You just talked all motherfucking night. And that would have nothing to do with any shit. Don't put my name with no motherfucking Levi. Don't put my name with no motherfucking Dana. Don't put my name with no motherfucking police.
Look, did you tell Why you won't let me answer? Why can't I answer questions?
You talked enough, motherfucker. Okay, you talked enough. You said good shit. You said bad shit. No, I ain't got to make myself look good, nigga. I am good. I ain't got to try to do a motherfucking thing, nigga. I am the good. You need to try that dose of life, okay? Try that dose of life. Try that dose of life.
Make yourself look good. Go for it. Did you tell Lolo
to file a report against me before I play this recording? Miss Stamps, did you encourage ET to make a police report on me? Huh? Was you aware that several people that was in New York surrounding him, beating tables, had police reports on me? Was you aware of this?
I was aware of all of it. Nah. All of it.
There you have it.
I was aware of all of it. That don't mean I encourage a motherfucker thing. You ain't gonna put shit on me.
You a junior cop.
Stop, and stop.
You a junior cop.
Just stop. Just stop. You just mad. You just mad. And still you gonna be mad. You can be mad. I don't care. You can have that. But you're not gonna put no bullshit on my motherfucking name. You can cut it the fuck out.
Being arrested federally.
I don't give a. They ain't got shit to do with that. Nothing.
Because you don't care about me or my family, do you?
No, say this. No, nigga. I don't have nothing to do with that. I never agree with that shit. Okay. So
you
cut it
didn't
the
tell
fuck out.
Lolo to make a police report.
No.
Okay. And he didn't tell you in response, why don't you do it?
Let me tell you one motherfucking thing. Okay. I'm grown. I'm a grown ass motherfucking woman, okay? I just told you what the fuck it is.
Okay, I'm pulling up the record.
Thank you, Mo.
When you lose your credibility as a person, that's why you spineless. You telling me you ain't on no motherfucking recording telling Lolo to go get a report, and he responded by telling you, why don't you do it? You entrapping and go around here telling everybody I threatened them. This whole get a police report and everybody go to the police then start with you. Yes, the fuck it did. And you told Levi the truth. All the threats then started until after protesters, like I tried to tell Robert Keller. We did protesters in June, one papoose. July, me. August, me. September went to me. October went to New York and did one again. All the threats happened when DJ went home after coming here.
I'm finna step outside my car.
After coming here.
Wait a minute. You went at y'all started going at.
I don't even know Chi-Town Finance. Let's start there.
Levi now over the defense fund first, I believe.
No. I never go and look at any. They knocked down 7 pages. I never said that the defense fund was fake. What I said was, I want to go to New Jersey and give him my money myself so I can see if it's real myself.
But what I'm saying is,
I never disputed that Levi was R. Kelly's cousin. That's all DJ's argument. I said he probably know him. He probably is kin to him.
I don't know exactly what you said.
I had nothing to do with that.
I'm pretty sure you said it to him first. I'm pretty sure about that.
No. Levi, how I fell out with Levi was 2 reasons. One was when I went to the tavern on Ohio where I paid for 71 Suburban Girl meal and her nigga meal too, because your little ass ain't eat all that food. Motherfucking he said he'll flip the table on me. That's how this started. Then from there, he said there ain't gonna be no protest on his mama grave. That escalated it. And if you're going to be walking the streets with somebody saying that it won't be a protest over their mother's grave, you're going to walk the streets looking out for that person, because who gonna lie on their mama grave?
But my thing is, y'all
back to this spineless rat. Back to this spineless rat. 71 Suburban Girl. You didn't encourage people to go get police reports on me? You try to send me off in the war and leave me on the battlefield by myself, then paint me as a crazy man. And
Debo, you was making threats and stuff, Debo.
I made threats to everybody that made threats to me. Ain't no fucking innocent people in this shit. I don't know why I gotta keep telling y'all this. Nobody is innocent.
I say that
No,
all the
no.
time.
At a refugee asking for money. You ain't got it. They everywhere.
So you was scared of me?
No, nigga, you know I wasn't scared of you, so cut it. Stop.
So
See,
did I
you
threaten?
just saying stupid shit. You
Did I
saying
threaten the
dumbass shit.
protest?
I don't
Did
have
I
nothing
threaten
to
the
do with none
protest?
of that. That's all I want you to know. Stop saying my name, Dubowski, in the
Okay.
evil way. I don't have
Okay,
nothing
but
to
you
do with none of
hibering
that.
rats.
None of that. I don't
Why
have
you
nothing to do
hibering
with
rats?
that, okay?
Why
None
you
of that.
hibering rats?
Look, nigga, rat your ass, all right? Use the rat, all right?
All
Use
rats
the rat.
must die. All rats must die.
Well, get ready, okay?
All rats must die.
Prepare yourself.
Now look,
Yeah, Queen.
what agency do Trevin work for?
Ask Trevor.
So you're hibering rats again.
Ask Trevor.
What agency do he work for?
Do I look like a goofy? Okay.
Okay, let me
Do
ask
I
you
look
this.
like a goofy to you?
So it's
Do I look
okay.
like a goofy?
It's okay.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
okay to run a YouTube.
Couldn't leave that question me? Couldn't leave that question me? What fucking makes you think you can question me, nigga? Who the
Okay.
fuck you think I am? Who in the entire fucking city of Chicago do the fuck you think I am?
I don't know what's
Okay.
wrong with these
So
motherfuckers.
let me ask you this then, right? So let me ask you
your
this, right?
motherfucking brain, nigga. You
Every
your
woman,
motherfucking brain.
every
You
woman
done
that
lost it. You done lost your rabbit ass man.
every
Sitting up here
woman.
questioning me like I'm some motherfucking goofy.
Let's just go
Fuck
to
out
the
of here,
next thing.
nigga.
Let's go to the
You
next
better
thing.
get your motherfucking
Let's go to the
vocabulary
next
in
thing.
order.
Every woman that came to the protest was fucking or sucking a whores, right?
I don't know. I don't know.
But you know that
You're not
Trevin,
gonna rehash this
you know
story
that
with me.
Trevin was sleeping with Miss Parker daughter though.
Again, you
You
better
know
go
that
listen to
Trevin was
Angie
sleeping with Miss
motherfucking
Parker
live.
daughter.
You better go listen to Angie live. I
You
came
know
up
that
here to say
Trevin
what the
was
fuck
sleeping
I
with Miss
said.
Parker
Okay,
daughter though,
we're
right?
not gonna reiterate none
You
of that.
didn't know that Trevin was sleeping with
I
Miss
said
Parker
that.
daughter?
You know.
You
That's
know
not
that
my business.
Trevin was
That
sleeping with
wasn't
Miss
my
Parker
business.
daughter?
Just like whoever you fuck
Did you
wasn't my
know that he
business. Okay.
drove Miss Parker
Just
daughter
like
from
you.
California
Just
to
like
Chicago?
whoever you stuck your dick in wasn't my
Did you
business.
know that
Niggas ain't
Trevin
either.
drove
Now,
Miss
why you
Parker
got
daughter
another man
from
name in your
California
mouth
to
so
Chicago? Did you know that?
you employed with another
But
man
you
name
didn't
in your
tell
mouth?
that though, did you?
I ain't gonna tell shit.
When
Did
you
I tell on
slandered
you?
all
Did
these
I tell on
innocent
you?
women
Did I tell on
that
you?
came out
Did
to
I tell on you?
protest,
Oh, and another
why
thing.
didn't you
And
tell
another
what
thing.
Trevin
Let
did
me say this.
with
And another
women?
thing. I ain't never
Why you won't
had
tell
no
what Trevin
class
did
in
with women
you and no
while you
motherfucking
been out there
T-baby.
slandering women?
Fuck out of here, nigga.
Why you won't tell what Trevin did with women while you
Why
out here
you won't
slandering
stop
women?
lying on me?
What did I lie on? You a rat.
No, you a rat.
What? Why you got to
You
tell
a fucking
everything?
rat, nigga. You
I
don't
know.
make me accountable for no other
Hey, look,
motherfucking
was
shit.
I a rat
Just
when I
like
was
them
squeezing
niggas
on
that
your
you
ass?
ain't been accountable
Right.
for
Was I
your
a
own
rat
shit.
when I
For
squeezed
your
your
own
ass?
Now,
shit.
you your
Was I look?
motherfucking worst enemy. That's what the fuck you
Was
are. And
I
I
a rat
bet
when I
told your ass
squeezed
that
your
shit.
ass? Was
Now,
I a
I
rat
bet
when
you
I
won't.
squeezed
I
your
bet you
ass?
won't. I bet you won't. Nigga, I bet you won't. I
When I
bet you won't.
did,
I bet you won't.
was I
You
a
better
rat?
put this on record. I
When
bet
I
you won't.
did, was I a rat?
I bet you said what?
When I squeezed your ass, was I a rat?
No, you was gay.
Okay, cause you a man, right?
No, cause you a gay. You
You a
gay.
man. I knew
Cause
you was
you
a
gay.
man.
Cause you gay.
You got too
Cause
much
you
stuff.
gay.
Then.
Cause
got
you
too much
gay. Cause you
testosterone.
gay.
I
That's
knew
why.
you was gay.
That's why.
I
That's
knew
why,
you was gay.
nigga. You
got
just
too much
mad. You
testosterone.
just mad. It's okay. You could be mad, but you gonna
Hey,
stop
look.
lying on my
Hey,
name.
look. Hey,
That's what
look.
you're gonna do.
Hey, look.
You're gonna stop lying on my name for the record, nigga. For the record. For the motherfucking record.
When K-Baby
For the record.
got beat with
For
that belt,
the
right?
record. For the record. Stop
When
questioning
K-Baby
me
got beat
about
with that
other
belt,
motherfuckers. Stop questioning me about other
why did you
motherfuckers.
allow
Stop
her to say
questioning me about
that
other
she
Oh,
was
you
drugged
motherfuckers.
and
right.
raped by
Stop
me and D-Baby?
questioning me about other
Can you
motherfuckers.
tell me that?
Stop questioning me
I'm
about other
questioning you about
motherfuckers.
yourself.
Stop questioning me. No, you didn't. You brought up somebody else's name. Stop. Stop. Leave it right here. Right here. Not over there across the street. Not over there up under the bridge.
What
Not
about
over
your
there
crew?
behind in the back shack.
What about your
Right
crew,
here.
though?
Okay?
Hey, look.
Stop talking to me about
let's
somebody
pull
else.
this picture up for
You
me.
can't talk to me about
Pull this
me
picture
because
up
you
for
ain't
me.
got
No,
shit to
Debo,
talk to me
I'm
about.
getting ready
Hey,
to
pull
go to
this picture up for
bed.
me so she can
Good
see it.
night, Angie.
I'm
Good
No,
night,
pull this
going to
picture up so
bed.
she can see it.
No, I want to
Yeah,
see
you a spineless rat.
picture.
Pull it.
All right,
Let us
good
see the
night.
picture. Let us see the picture though.
What picture?
Let us see the one right here.
But ain't nobody finna show no damn picture.
It's on the quicks. Let us see it.
Oh my God. And then I'm going to bed.
You remember this day right here? You see me right there? You in front of me, 312. You remember how it felt to be in that circle of love, the real enterprise, the real Kel Steppers, before you became a person that worked with people on R. Kelly's case? You orchestrated a lot of this hate and a lot of this misconstruedness about people that came out to these protesters. You orchestrated police reports. You did. You can get on here and you can try to laugh, but I'm going to tell you something. That nigga that's with you with that lupus in his motherfucking head, and you gonna have to look me in my motherfucking eye. And I promise you that.
Oh, Lord have mercy, Jesus Christ. Oh, people, listen. Lord have mercy. I'd like to thank y'all for coming on through, honey, getting on the record and that chat on this panel. Thank y'all for the birthday wishes. Thank y'all for the birthday gifts of love, honey. I don't know what I'm going to do. But I'm sure enough going to spin it. That's what I'm going to do. And, yeah. And Chad done knocked down my damn birthday party. JoJo don't know that because he sleep, honey. But hopefully, I'll get the video. I don't know. I'm scared. Phew. But anyway, y'all, I appreciate y'all. I will see y'all some other day. And we're going to have to, I don't know. Hey, and Blue Red, are you new? Well, welcome, honey. Or welcome back. Child, I'm used to it. These people crazy. I like to let people get their sides out, right? No matter what it is. And again, if I allow a motherfucker up here to cuss me out, that I don't fuck with, whatever. I mean, it ain't nothing but a thing. Okay? And that's all pretty much I do. For those two, honey, go excuse me, go at it back and forth. Yeah, this some bipolar ass shit. Y'all bipolar. Y'all need to go get tested for it. That bipolar shit, because this is crazy. It really is. It really, really is. I'm gonna get on about him. And it is what it is. But y'all gonna leave me the fuck alone, okay? That's my motherfucking warning. Leave me the fuck alone and out your bullshit. Find somebody else to fuck with. Okay? Because I ain't with it. You're going to be beefing and talking to yourself. Depends on what it is. Okay? I had to take me an aspirin. Whew. I don't know if it's my computer or something, because this pad and that phone, oh shit, this pad and this phone didn't let me down. So, but y'all know y'all be on the record with me on third shift, child. I don't see how y'all do it, but I sure do appreciate y'all, honey. And I want a motherfucker better not play my motherfucking commentary. That's how we gonna do it. Bet not play it. Cause somebody done told me how to motherfucking strike. Better not. And I ain't giving nobody permission to. Because anybody think they're going to get their motherfucking way, talk shit and get their way, you got another motherfucking goddamn fucking thought coming. So, you can get that out your mind, baby. All right, folks. Let me go and go to bed. I will holler at y'all and thank y'all for coming on through. Bye now.